Greetings and salutations, everybody. How's it going? We are just getting started here. I got my coffee, and I got my tea. Is it weird to have coffee and iced tea at the same time? Yes. Is it okay? Also, yes. I'm drinking the Liquid Death Rest in Peaches tea, and it's quite good. Today, we're going to finish pasting in Bone Gorge. We're going to get that last bit on the north side where that custom forest is. We're going to get rid of the custom forest. We're going to just paste it below. We're going to have the cliffs there, I decided. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll build the goblins like a ramp or something where they can haul the lumber up into their mountain. We're going to do that, and then I think we may even go visit Golvandiar, and we might even paste Golvandiar into the world somewhere, which has always been the plan. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Golvandiar, but it is the first kingdom that I ever built, and it's based on the Imperial City from Tamriel in the Elder Scrolls. So it's got a huge spire in the middle, surrounded by round walls, and it's got 4 smaller spires on that wall. It's a really cool build. It's the first one I did. It's what started my channel. But that build is the precursor to Fantasia. And it's always been part of the plan to copy that build into the world. So we might do that today. But we'll see. We'll see how Bone Gorge goes. We should be able to have that finished in a couple hours, maybe. And then we'll get working on Golvandiar. So, what's up, Gamer Plays? Sadly can't watch right now. Got to eat soon, like in 3 hours. Okay, yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for a while, man. Go do your thing. Yeah, so let's jump into the game, shall we? I don't even know if I have Golvandiar here yet. I don't. It's in I have a folder. Would you guys like to see it? Let's do that. I'll show it to you guys. Sort of a precursor to what's coming on down the pipe later on today. Hopefully. We'll see how difficult this becomes. Okay, where are we? Here we are. We're gonna take this and we're gonna go put it there. Okay, now here's Golvandiar right here. It's gonna look weird. I built it in the default resource pack, so yeah, it's gonna be strange seeing it in mine. I hope it's good. I hope it looks good. Oh yeah, here's the lava. Here, time set noon. We'll go noon. Weather clear. Okay, I haven't loaded this world in forever. There's a moat of lava that goes across, and let's see if the redstone still works. The redstone no longer works. So what this did was this created a bridge that went across here, right? And you can see it, it's only 1 block deep. the lava here. Let's see if we come down here, you might be able to see it. No, okay. And then these spit out lava to cover it up whenever it's lowered. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but that's just what I did before. So yeah, let's go in. So this is actually the back entrance. There's one of the outer spire. That is not the center spire. Let's see. We have a little water feature here. Right, a little sort of park area. This is supposed to be like the evil kingdom, right? This is like there's a whole lore to this. Look at this. We have this stage here for like shows, you know, like let's see, let's go up here. Got a little crowd here, and you can watch the show on the stage. I think that's pretty cool. Wait, hang on one second. I gotta be able to see my screen there. All right. Yeah, nice little place. We got a little ticket booth down here. This guy will accept your tickets, you know. And then over here we have a chessboard. This area here is kind of like the entertainment district, right? So we have the theater here. Here's where you could buy your tickets. Drinks 5,000 gold, snacks 6,500 gold. Because you know how theaters, they always rip you off, right? They gotta rip you off. And then the tickets. Adults 10, child 500, senior 7. It's because kids are noisy, and so they're expensive to get in there. That's my little joke. Here's our chessboard, and we are missing some pieces. But I think what I want to do in this build is I'm going to take, maybe I'll go to Patreon, and I'll grab some patrons. And if you sign up on Patreon, then you can have a head in the chessboard. Like you could be a bishop, or you could be a pawn, or you could be like the king and the queen are the pumpkins, you know. But I think that'd be cool to use player heads for those things. That'd be pretty sweet. Anyway, that's my chessboard, and it's playable, so you can like grab it, you know, and plop it down. But then you have to delete that one. You can do it in survival. You can mine them up and pick them up in survival. Here, okay, this is the arena. So the arena, the adults are very expensive. The seniors are a little cheaper, but children are cheap as fuck. Just so like, I don't know, so we can have kids battling. I don't know. It's a joke. Okay, it's a joke I made a long time ago because it was like, you know, kids game or whatever, you know, so haha. Yeah, so here, let's check out the arena. This is pretty cool. It's got blood splatter on the sandstone floor. Right? I like it. You got some stands here so you can cheer on the fight, watch the fight go on. And we're missing a bar. There. First time I've built in this world in years and years. I put a fence down. Here's this cool water feature where you have the sword and a hammer sort of sticking out of this little pond here, right? And that was actually really tricky to do, especially the head of the hammer, to get it to look right, because I have them at a weird angle, but they had to be at that weird angle because of the angle of the pond, you know. So yeah, that's to symbolize, you know, hey, you're in the entertainment district, so there's an arena there. That's what that is. Do we go? Let's go around the other side. I'll show you guys the other side. I like how we have curbs here. It's very nice. I might go through and muddy up this cobblestone walkway. It's very plain right now, you know. There needs to be like some mud, maybe some dirt, a little bit of path blocks. You know, it's a little too clean. Look at this. It's just plain cobblestone. It's a little too clean for my modern taste. I built this a long time ago. Hey, look, it's market stalls like we have in High Auricor. This is the market district, right? If you couldn't tell. So we have these little plates here where they can put their goods. There are no goods because at the time all there was cake. I think there's still only cake. No, you can place items down now on plates. So yeah. So that's a thing. Here's a cool little water feature I made. It's just a little sculpture. I think it looks pretty cool. This is an inn, so you come down here. Now this is like the Kingdom of Evil. You know, it's like an evil. There's the main spire right there. We'll get up there. But it's actually quite homey. Because this is the Drunken Druid Inn. So you come... Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Okay. We're gonna have to fix this. There was a fish tank there. And the fish tank is no more. Oh no, what do we do? We put a block there. There. That'll get rid of it. Yeah, that was I think it was it an ice block? I don't remember. Let's go over here and get in here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, the fire melted the ice, because... Anyway, let's... Hold on. We'll just... Uh-oh. Where's... Oh, it's coming from up there. Oh, that's right, there were fish tanks here, too. I shouldn't have used ice. I think it used to work fine, but I guess they extended the, what was here? I don't remember what was here. Anyway, okay, well, we got rid of the water. So here are all the tables, right, with black booths, so you can come over here and sit down and have a drink, right? It's like a medieval tavern, except we have a pool table, and I don't know that medieval taverns had pool tables, but we have one. And I used grass for it because in the default texture it kind of looked like felt on a pool table, you know. I'll have to change that, make it something else. But yeah, if we go upstairs here, there's... oh, I can't get up there. There we go. This is the inn part of the tavern. So you come up here and you have these different rooms you can go in, get a room for the night. I don't know why I put TVs in here. Because it doesn't really match anything. I'll probably get rid of them. I don't know, or maybe that's part of the evil, you know, maybe. Got some storage. There's supposed to be a bed in here, but I don't know what happened to it. Another place. I kind of like how it's like these rooms, and it has this roof under here, you know? But there's also a roof up here, which you can't see because it's nighttime. Hold on. Time set noon. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false. There. I was redoing this roof when I stopped building this, and I upgraded to what, PC or whatever, I think. And I just stopped building in this world because, you know, I was playing on Java at the time, and this was still on the Xbox One. I started building this on the Xbox 360 long time ago, but I never actually finished this roof here, so there's a big gash in it. Which, you know what? Let's just finish the roof. But how did I do it? It's just straight up, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just finish the roof. Why not? It is kind of tedious going all the way across, because that happens, so you got to get at the right angle. But we'll get there. Just bear with me. I mean, come on. This is years and years in the making here. Oh, that. Oh yeah, we're going to have to figure that out too. Nah, we'll not do it. We're not here to build. We'll do that after we paste it in. Okay, yeah, so that's the inn. And then this is the trading house. I really like the way the roof came on here. This was kind of what... oh yeah, we started doing Craftaway. That's right. We did the Craftaway series. And the roof on my starter house, I liked the way I did this here. So when I made my starter house on Craftaway, I kind of made it a roof like that. And I also made little hangy bits. But this is the trading house. It's called the Silver Eye Trading House. And so you come in here, and there's more fish tanks that are fucked up, and we gotta fix. So don't use ice for your fish tanks. Use glass. Okay. Oh. There we go. All the water's melted. That's hilarious. I hope it didn't mess with anything. Like, I had stuff on the walls. Oh, all the items on the walls are gone. I guess that makes sense. They changed the item names. But yeah, this was Ted's torches, and there's a bunch of torches. Torches are still kind of there. Stanley's Stoneworks, and here there was all kinds of stone blocks on the walls that you could pick from. Bob's Buckets, and you had empty buckets, lava buckets, water buckets. And then here is Herb's Herbs. So, all kinds of plants and stuff you could buy at Herb's Herbs. This is Arnold's Armor. Lots of armor. Walter's Weapons. I don't know why I like alliteration, but I do. Patsy's Potions. And Reginald's Records. There's all the records were here. There's a little record store. Okay. So that is the front area. Let's see. How about the map? There's our map. It's a pretty big build. It's pretty big. And it totally belongs in Fantasia. And we're going to put it there. Let's come around the back. Actually, I think this is the front. No, this was the front. This is the back here. So we'll go to the back. There's a little farm and stuff. Now, there's really no houses. Well, there are houses. I lied. There are some houses, but not that many. One thing I like about this build is very easy to get lost in, as you will see when we get inside. Here we have a little swing set and some slides and some like little Foursquare game, because over here we have a schoolhouse. See? Here's a chalkboard. And there's the students, and the teacher comes up here. We got some bookshelf. I need to do my bookshelf textures. Default textures are... Ugh. I need to do those. But yeah, here's a little schoolhouse. Very basic, nothing fancy. Here we have a farm. And we have... oh, the animals are gone. Oh, that's right, because I pasted it in. Entities get disappeared when you paste stuff in. Here we have a farm. When I made this was all the plants that were in the game. Now there's a lot more. But yeah, this was built a very long time ago. So that's a way into the castle there. We come around here. This is a little residential area here with some houses. Right, empty. I have not furnished these. They're just little houses. And I need to fix the path. The path bugs me because it's just clean cobblestone all the way. I think we have some two-story ones. Yeah. But there's no way up there. Because we never finished building this. So we never built the stairs up to the second story. Maybe on this one we did. No. No, we never finished any of these. Oh well. That will happen. That'll come. So yeah, that's the front area. So I'm gonna go back to the back area rather. Let's go back here to the main entrance. So when you first come in, I want to build portcullises or doors that will slide down, or maybe they will fold out. I could use command block like I do in High Aurochor, and just have this door plop down, you know. And I could, instead of using redstone, I can use a command block as well to do this, to make a better drawbridge. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. But yeah, all of these are, you have these portals going all the way, pathways going all the way down. I put these blocks here to indicate what corner I'm at. So, you know, this one's purple, that one down there is green, this one down here is red, I think. It's just so I can keep track of where I'm at, you know, when I do this. Oh, the inside area. I forgot, there was something here. Yes. This area led to... This was going to be a dungeon. Right, so we had this long pathway. This also cuts across to the other side. But if you jump across there, yeah, there's like... That's the natural terrain generation. We got monsters and stuff. So this was going to be like a... This was going to be like a dungeon that I was going to build down here in this area, right? What texture pack do I use? This is my my resource pack that I'm working on. So these are my iron blocks right there. My stone blocks. Yeah, if you like it, you can play with it yourself. It's available over on Patreon. It's only a couple bucks. It's not bad. Yeah, so let's go. Should we go in? Should we go into the castle? Kind of want to, but I want to go in from the front. Oh yeah, this area. I never finished this. This was going to be the next area that I build. And then this as well. That's right. I forgot about these. So this is going to be like a cathedral. Like this is going to be their place of worship, you know? That's what this is. So I built the towers here. Like the whole place just... It's very, very large. So here's the original moat. You know, the whole place is surrounded by lava. When I did an expansion, I can't get rid of the lava, so I just put little bridges, right? So you can get over there through these bridges. So if you, when it's, you know, time to go worship the Dark Lord, you come across this little bridge, and you get into this area. And I already have it mapped out where I was going to build a cathedral, and I still need to do that. But I have it mapped out, so I have my center point and this and that. And yeah, that's that. Let's go... Okay, yeah. We were going to go to the front, and then we're going to go in from the front so you guys can see what it looks like going in the main entrance. So when you first walk in, there's another exit. Oh, wrong button. So here's one of the exits. There isn't an exit on the north or south side, but on the west side, there's another exit. Okay? So you have a way in here, and you have a way in here. Those are the only ways in. There isn't even a way in over here. Okay? So those are the only two ways. And it's all built with obsidian, so it's... If you're playing in survival, you know, it's going to be hard to break in here. Well, they say, but really it's not. Oh! I forgot I put a lock on it. That's why it didn't work. Is it locked? Let's unlock it. Now it'll work. Check this out. I'm a redstone genius. Did you know? Okay, no, the redstone is still broken. I need to fix that. I used to, you know, when I first started playing the game, I was huge into redstone. So I learned a whole lot about it and how to build stuff and what everything does and this and that. I actually have a redstone world on my old 360, full of stuff. So there's the garden quarter, the residential quarter. When you first come in, you're inside the castle and it looks like this. It's like, where do I go? It's very easy to get lost. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs, because, I don't know, why not? So now we're at the first floor, or second floor of the first tower. Got a little watch out area, so the guards can check to see if any invaders are coming in, you know? That's pretty sweet. There's stairs going up here. Where does this go? Oh, there's a little storage area. That's what that is. Little storage area there. Here's a little lookout here. Here's another lookout over here. Here's on top of the tower, actually, up here. Oh, bottom top. Yeah, this place is really big, in case you hadn't realized yet. This took me forever to build. I wonder how big it is compared to, like, Hierarch Ore and Bone Gorge. I'm sure it's bigger. Like, this has to be the biggest kingdom. It has to be. Okay, we came in from there. Okay, let's just go straight. We'll just go straight. Yeah, if we go this way, we'll hit the garden quarter. If we go that way, we'll hit the residential quarter. Or we could go straight and hit both. So there's this tunnel that goes down here. And here's the garden quarter and the residential quarter. The garden quarter was one of the first ones I did. Here's a cool little water feature, or not a water feature, but you know, little sculpture kind of thing. Here's the water feature. We got a big tree. This is the biggest, at the time, this was the biggest tree I'd ever built, but I've built bigger ones since. But check this out. You know what's really cool about this tree? Oh, here we have a bench. We have a swing there. There's some paths over here. This is kind of, you know, just like a chill out area. You know what I mean? It's just a chill out area. What's really cool though is if you come over here and you push this button, the sand is supposed to lower, but it doesn't. We're gonna have to fix that. Let's see what we can do. What happened to the redstone? So I built this whole contraption where you push the button and then the piston shoots up, or it pulls the sand down. Are those extended? They are. I'll have to figure this out later. I'm not going to work on redstone. But you push the button and the sand goes down and you find your way in here. And, oh wait, we got a little trick. Oh wait, nope. Here we are. Imagine that you push the button, the sand came down, you drop down, and you're in this little area. And then you can come up here. It's a secret hidden house inside the tree. And I love this. This is so cool. And you can't even tell that all this is in the tree from outside. It's completely hidden. All the light, well, you could probably see through that a little bit. But look, we have a refrigerator. But it doesn't stay open. It's supposed to spit out things, like if there's stuff in there. Plop. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. It used to do it. Anyway, so that's my little tree house. Get a little storage area, sitting area, some more storage. There's no bed. I think there was a bed right here. But I think the beds are considered entities, and so they didn't get pasted in when I copied the world over. I don't know. But yeah, let's go down. So that's the hidden tree house, which I think is really cool. So does this one work? No, that one doesn't work either. We'll have to fix the redstone. Redstone, there have been many changes to redstone since I built that. I'm gonna have to relearn a thing or two. So let's go over to the residential district over here. And by the way, I'm starting with the Golvandiar tour because, you know, in the previous streams, I went right into doing pasting with the WorldEdit and stuff. I figured it'd be a change of pace. We'll start with a Golvandiar tour, you know, something different for you guys. Yeah, here, more refrigerators. I don't know why I have refrigerators in a medieval world, but whatever. Maybe they're magical. I figured out a way to keep things cold using magic. Yeah, the beds are all gone. So there was a bed there. I think there was a bed there. And every place has TVs. I was obsessed with putting TVs in the buildings, which makes no sense. But yeah. So yeah, that's and all these houses are kind of like connected together. And they all have the same roof, which is kind of oh, I guess I'm okay with it because it's contained in this little area, you know. But generally, I don't like making roofs all the same, because it blends together too much. Uh-oh. Look at this door. I should just leave that, because that's ancient right there. That could only happen because I placed something in the Xbox 360 edition, and when it got copied over, only the bottom half worked because they changed the way the doors were named or something, but this remained. I have to not destroy that. That's got to remain a thing. Look, here's one here too. Oh, this door got messed up. Okay, this is the inn. Another inn. We have two inns. Where's the sign? I think this one was called the Wandering Warlock Inn. The other one was the Drunken Druid. This one's a little bit smaller, right? Oh, my signs are gone. I had a bunch of really awesome things on the menu. They were funny. They were really funny, and now they're gone. We got a little cash register right there. If we go up here, these are the rooms you can rent out. Here's a twin size room. And the beds are missing, of course. That's another twin. Here's a bigger one. What happened to the... What happened to that? Hold on. Do I have the fire turned on? Did that burn? No. It would have burned down the rest of it. Just in case. I think it was already false. What happened here? That's not supposed to be. There. We fixed it. So yeah, these are all rooms you could rent out. These are the facilities. So there's a little toilet here. Right? A little shower. There's a little shower water basin here for the shower. We got a sink. Here's some toilet paper on the wall. Right? I thought of everything. There's no door. There's no door to the bathroom because... Not because it didn't get pasted in, but just because, you know, people want to watch you poop. Just kidding. It didn't get pasted in. Now this got messed up too. Let's get this fixed. That's gonna bug me. Okay, so here's a little lounge area. There was a TV up here with the lounge area, because why not have a TV? Why not? A little couch there, TV, lounge area. Very low ceiling. This is like the attic chill out area. Here's another toilet, right? Here's some sitting area, fridge. But then it gets a little cramped here, but I did it, and I wanted to have this upstairs area where you can hang out on the roof. And I think that's pretty cool. You can hang out on the roof. So yeah, that's the residential district right there. Let's come across this way. And this is the... What is this? Oh yeah, this is the training district. So this is where the warriors in the city will come over here. There's another arena right here for training. Here's some wooden dummies where you can practice your combat skills. We have a shooting range here. Check this out. This is cool. This is one of my favorite things. And now that they have targets in the game, like redstone targets, I need to replace these with redstone targets. So the idea is you stand behind this thing and you shoot from here, and then you go pick up your arrows. And there are boxes here that used to contain arrows and bows, but they don't now. But that's okay. We'll get it fixed up. So pretty cool. A little shooting range. So you can actually do some multiplayer stuff in this world. There's some fun stuff to do. You can play chess, you can battle, you can do archery contests and stuff. I think it's pretty sweet. And then here's like a barracks. What is this? Oh, this is like a nice little nature area here. This is a barracks for all the warriors or the new recruits. And all the beds are missing, of course. You go upstairs, and you have this little area. I don't know why I use these end portals for something. They just look cool for decoration. A little seating area here. And we can come across, and there's another seating area on this side. And I don't think it goes up any higher. That's it. So, it's just basically one story with well, two stories. The second one is kind of there. Was there a way down? Did I do a downstairs? I didn't. But there is a back area here. Way to get back here. I need to put some grass in, some benches, make that look nice. Which I'll do eventually. And let's go to... Oh, that leads outside. We're gonna go this way. Yes. This is the last quarter. Is this one, and then we'll go into the center. And then I'll show you the throne room. Oh, the redstone in the throne room isn't going to work. This is the market district. So here we have more market stalls, kind of like we do out front. Yeah, you know, chill out, hang out, do your thing. Are the signs still here? They are. We have Demu Burger. So that's named after one of my favorite black metal bands, Demu Borger. So Demu Burger is right there. We have McFatties, right? It's like the McDonald's of the area. Here we have Bleeding Clots, the scream of the future. So I don't know if you guys know about dipping dots, and they called it the ice cream of the future. So I called it Bleeding Clots, the scream of the future. That's your little ice cream stall. Here we have Bloodbath and Beyond, which is like, you know, Bed Bath and Beyond. And then here we have, what is this? Oh, Trunko Junk auction trades. So this is like a little auction house, right? Weapons and armor over here. Materials and ingredients over here. And there's a couple of traders. And then when you come up here, you have a little, what is this? The repo booth. That's right. The sign got cut off. This is if your stuff gets repoed, you know, like it'll be back here. So if you want to get it back, you have to come up here to get your stuff back. And yeah, that's it for this. Wait, what's over here? Oh yeah. Here's a blacksmith. This is the Molten Hammer blacksmith, right? So we got a couple anvils. We got a lava or a fire pit. We got some water. So you hammer stuff out and ching ching ching, and then psst. Really, the anvil should be much closer to the water, but that's okay. Of course, we have a TV right here. Fridge. TVs and fridges. And this is kind of like the sleeping quarters of the blacksmith, and his bed is missing, of course. Because all the beds are missing. Here, that's the way out. So yeah, pretty cool. I like that area. Very nice. Now, let's go to the center. So we go inside here. So this is now in the center spire. We could go all the way around, and sometimes there's a door in. I think it's you could go underground this way, which leads to the throne room, or you could go up here, which leads to the spire. And the way you get to the spire is you come up here, and now you're kind of outside, and you have this guard area, you know. And then you go. Where do you go? Where do you go? Oh yeah, you go in here, and then you go up and up and up and up, all the way up to the top. It gets kind of narrow. Stairs get thinner and thinner as you go. So now we're up to the first area, but it goes way up there. I wanted to have bridges connecting all of these towers together, so the guards, if they needed to quickly get to that tower, they could. They didn't have to go all the way down, go across, and go all the way up. They could just shoot across that little bridge. So that's kind of the idea with those bridges. So let's go all the way up to the top. This area has no rail. There should totally be a rail here for safety. OSHA is going to get on my ass for building this part. I mean, I could just fly, but whatever. This is fun. I like going up this way. And you can see. You can see the whole thing. Now we're at the top. Almost at the top. We're at the lookout. Well, one of the lookouts. Not quite at the bridge. There's that bridge there. It's even taller. When I first built this, that was build height. It went all the way up to build height. Now it's not. I mean, that was Xbox 360 build height before they increased it the first time. It was... Oh, no. This was it. This was build height in the original Xbox 360 Minecraft. This was build height right here. That's right. It was right here. Or was... No. This was it. This was the original build height. It was right here. The top of these things. That's as high as you could build on the Xbox 360 when it first came out. Man, it has come a long way, has it not? This isn't very high at all. Okay, let's go back in this way. I like these little decorative bits here. I think they're pretty cool. And these sort of magical floating fire sconces. I like them. I think they're pretty awesome. Oh, wait, that's not where I stand. It's here. This is where we left off. Okay, so now if we want to go all the way up, we go here. And there's going to be like doors on every level here for guards to stand at. These stairs are a little easier because they just go back and forth. It's not so windy. But yeah, let's go all the way up to the top. Here's that bridge, if we want to get down to the towers. That's what this floor is for. So tell me this, how cool would it be to do like PvP in this world? Get like 16 players and you just have a battle. Right? This would be awesome because like there's so many places to go. This would be an awesome PvP level. Okay. If we go up top, we will find a map. But I have a feeling the map is no more. Yeah. This is a very tall tower, as you can see. We're still not at the top. Almost there. Almost there. Yep, this is the last one. Oh, look, there's my pyramid. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of other stuff I built in this world. I didn't realize the pyramid was so close. Hold on. Man, my throat a little congested. My allergies are kind of messing with me. Yeah, when I built that originally, it was really far away. I'm like, yeah, this is far away. I can't see, you know, you can't see it from here, but that's like right over there. Look at that. It's like, oh, come on, map. Oh well. I got my render distance up so high. Oh, there's another kingdom I was gonna build, but look how close it is. Look how close. You'll actually be able to see the size of the world when I get to this map, if the map is still there. It's possible that the map... No, it's gone. No! No! That's terrible. But hey, you can see it here. So, from this corner, going all the way over here, and all the way down here, and all the way down here. Oh, actually, you can see multiple levels. Wow, that is cool. Hang on one second. Okay, wow, this is cool. So, on the Xbox 360, you can see right here, from this corner right here, over to here, I think, was the size of the original world. Yeah, no, down here. Yeah, here. Right? But then there's also this here, which I don't know what this is about. But this was the size of the Xbox 360 world. That was the maximum size. Was from here to here, right? So the kingdom takes up a big chunk of the map, and so does the pyramid. But then when I migrated to Xbox One, it increased the world size from here down to here, right? And I think it did it based on where you're standing, because here in the original map, I built the kingdom over here because I didn't want to be in the snow and I didn't want to be in the desert, so I built it kind of over here. But when I converted it to Xbox One Edition, you can see this square here, and this is in the center of it. So I think whenever you load up the world for the first time in Xbox One Edition, it takes wherever you're standing and it makes that 0, 0. But it's not 0, 0 anymore because it then got converted to Bedrock and then it got converted to Java. So this world has been converted many times. And that's really cool that you can see the different biomes when you convert the world multiple times. That's really cool. Anyway, so that's what it looks like from the top. And there was a map. It was right in here, I think. Or was it? No, it was here. This was the map. And you could see the whole world. But it's gone now. So sad. So we come up and we're out. So that's basically the whole kingdom. That's like a quick tour of oh, it's not. You guys need to see the throne room. You have nothing, like it's a castle. Where's the throne room? Throne room is deep underground. Now, I don't think the redstone is going to work anymore. Although the redstone was very, very simple and primitive. It's just a simple piston. So it might still work. But this is the throne room here, and this is also the living quarters of the highest the highest ranking generals or whatever, you know, the elites, they would all live down here. And this was to show me which ones I had finished building. So the F means it's finished. I only ever finished building out 2 of these 16 different houses down underground here, right? But let's see if this redstone works. I don't think it will. Okay, it turned on the... Okay, I still see the smoke. Yeah. So, what that is supposed to do is it's supposed to lower these blocks, right? Right now these pistons are fully extended, but it's supposed to lower those blocks so to reveal the fire, right? And then it also puts these redstone lamps in the ceiling. It turns those on. So here, check this out. I'll show you the redstone real quick. So it goes like this. So it actually pulls out the redstone and then plops that in its place, and it's all timed right and stuff like that. And I was really proud of this. It took a long time to do, but it's really cool. But it doesn't work anymore, so I'm gonna have to figure out why, where they changed the redstone at some point. Yeah. So that's that. This area was going to be... Does that pressure plate not work? Oh, yeah, there we go. This was going to be a dungeon down here. It was going to link up with the dungeon that was up there, right? So we have several other areas. I never finished this part out. But here, we have sort of... This is like sort of the grand dining hall, you know, where everybody from up top and the surrounding area, if the king wanted to... address his subjects, they would all come down here and they would feast, and there's benches and stuff like this. Also, if you notice, there are 2 buttons here. Let's see if... Yeah, none of this redstone works, which is sad because it's awesome. So here's like sort of a podium, right? But right here, this was really cool. So this, if you wanted to address the king and you had a grievance or a concern or something like that, you would have to stand right here. The king wouldn't hear it otherwise. And you would address the king and you would say, hey, I'm not happy with we don't have enough food, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then the king could push, he could either say, okay, that's fair, I'll do what I can. Or, if he didn't like your attitude, he could push this button and this floor would go down and it would drop out from you and you would fall. We'll have to go to, yeah, so you would fall into this fire pit. Or no, you'd fall down here into this oubliette, that's right. Yeah, okay. So, here's the redstone, but it doesn't work because I built this a long, long time ago. So the redstone, it's still pretty simple. I could fix it. It's probably just a timing issue. Probably just need to adjust the timing and then it'll... Yeah, something. But yeah, so this floor here drops out, and when it does, you fall... and you fall down into this oubliette, right? And splash. And then you're stuck here, surrounded in this little room by lava. And there's a door right here. And this door would only open... Oh, where are we at? It only opens from this side. There's a button. Where's the button? Forgot where the button is. There was a button. Somewhere. So, you'd be stuck in here. There's no way out, and there's lava there. So if you tried to dig your way out, you just get killed by the lava, right? So, you're trapped. So, don't piss off the king. And then, what's up, Chop Steak? What's up, Tristan? How you guys doing? What are you working on? This is Golvandiar. Isn't that the most defeating feeling? Having restore work beautifully until they update. Then it breaks 1 feet. Yeah. Yes. That's very frustrating because I worked really hard on the redstone in this place. So I'm gonna have to fix it. Yes, this is my very first Minecraft build. And oh, that's from underground, but yeah. So yeah, if the king is happy with you, then there's oh, the button is up here. That's right. So before I show you that, I have to show you this. I never actually finished this, but this is if we come out here. Oh wait, that's the maintenance room. That's the maintenance room. Yeah, it's here. Is it here? No. I'm lost. Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it. This is the maintenance room, which means this is the way. Okay. So here... So here's where the king sits. My dogs are going nuts. Hey, hang on one second. My dogs are going crazy. I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. There was absolutely nothing outside. I don't know what the hell the dogs are barking at. But yes, this is my first Minecraft build. Yeah, so the king would sit here. Oh, this got messed up. Oh, no, it didn't. That's just how... Oh, no, yeah, this part got messed up. So one of these buttons... Oh, look! Did it work? No, it didn't. It didn't. That's just a graphical glitch. So one of these buttons, I think this is the one that did the fire, and this is the one that did the pit. So anyway, whenever so remember, you fall down that pit and you're in that oubliette, right? When the king is done, then he comes down here and he walks this way, and I put this fancy schmancy carpet. This is the redstone maintenance area, which I will be using to fix the redstone. I could totally fix it. I'll figure it out. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah. So we call that the maintenance area. We got a zombie over here. That's Gil. What's up, Gil? How's it going? That area never finished. So the king comes down here. You can go either that way or that way. It doesn't matter. They both go to the same place. And this goes to his living quarters. So the king is going to live here. This is going to be his bedroom. He has portals here that go to the nether. Okay, I knew there was something back here I was doing, but I didn't remember what it was. What was this supposed to be? There was a cave there, but I don't know. Oh yeah, down there. So, and what's cool about this is where the king hangs out, where he enjoys himself. This is, you know, where he lounges, spends his time. And he can see down into the oubliette, so he can, like, taunt the person who is down in there, right? So whoever fell, they're like, please let me out. And he'd be like, no, you smell bad, or whatever it is. He'll taunt the guy and just humiliate him. But eventually, if the guy begs enough and he humiliates himself enough, maybe the king will be like, okay, you can come out. And he hits this button, and that button should activate this door. And then the guy comes out, and I'm gonna have to fly this because it's a long way. But imagine doing this in survival, okay? Here's another door. Oh yeah. He comes over here, and this door's closed. And then one of the guards is here with this door, and the guard opens this door, right? And then from here, the guards go back up, and... Oh wait, where is it? Oh, come on, fly. Oh yeah, this is the area I was carving out. This is where I left off, down here. But there's a... Oh wait, no. You don't go this way. This is the door for the guards. So the guards come in. You don't cross this door. Okay? But you go up here. So this door is closed. Right? So that door opens up if the king is... Okay, he feels sorry for you enough. He opens the door. You come over here. This door is closed. Okay? That's right. This door was only for the guards if they needed to do something. They would hit that door button. Hold on. Where's it? We gotta put that back. Button? We'll use a spruce button. Why not? There. So that would open up this door, and the guards can come in and say, you need to go this way. This door, this button opened up this door. So this is another piston door right here. What's up, Natural Tendencies? How's it going? Good to see you. So then you'd come over here. So your only way out, you can't get out this way because that's closed and there's guards on the other side. Your only way after leaving the oubliette is to go here. You push this button. This opens up and you go way down this way. And I'm just gonna fly. And this is what happens. It goes way down here. I don't know how far. I'm gonna have to look at it on the map. Okay. You come way down here, like 1,000 blocks away or something. Where are we? Yeah, something like that. Where are we? 100 blocks? 100? No. Really far. We're really far away. Okay, we'll just say that. So then you come up here. It's like, oh, there's a stairway. Am I going to be free? I'm going to be free. Hooray! I'm no longer in the oubliette, and the king is no longer making fun of me, and now I'm in the middle of the desert. But on the old version of Minecraft, you couldn't have a render distance higher than like 5 chunks or whatever. So you couldn't see the castle there. You couldn't see that. You couldn't even... I think you could... Yeah, you could see the pyramid. But out here, it felt like you were in the middle of the desert because you couldn't see any of that. And you're just way out here. And like, what the fuck do I do? So... that's what happens. Anyway, so that's Golvandiar. I didn't show you the houses. There are houses on the inside. There's like a whole network of houses down there, with passageways going between them. It's actually pretty cool, but I think we're gonna not go there right now because weather clear. Because I think we're gonna get started on Bone Gorge. It's been an hour since we started the stream. And we haven't touched Bone Gorge yet. I just wanted to show you guys that build because that's what we're going to be pasting into Fantasia. So that kingdom there, that is my first Minecraft build. And, well, technically it's not. Technically it's my second because I did build like a big underground house once before I started building this place with my friend on his Xbox 360 game. Let's check out this pyramid though, huh? Check this out. This is pretty sweet. I feel like I should make it out of sandstone instead of the sandstone bricks. I think that might look cooler. I don't know. But I like the sandstone bricks though. I think they look awesome. But yeah, here's a little passageway. If you want to climb up here. Nobody has ever seen this pyramid, by the way. Nobody. You guys are the first to see the pyramid that I built long, long ago. So, yeah, let's check it out. I don't remember if I did any on the inside. No, I didn't. Yeah, so... Hello. Hello. Yeah, there's mobs all down there. So the idea here was, yeah, I didn't do it. I never actually built the inside. But this was going to be... Basically, it was going to be a castle to rival Golvandiar. Now, it's almost as big. It's almost as big. But this one, the inside is going to be... I'm still going to build it. I'm plopping this in Fantasia too. I'm building it. So this was going to be a tunnel. So we're going to take, like this and just build tunnels, right? And it'd be... How tall? It'd be a tall tunnel. Be something like this. I'm just fucking around right here. But yeah, so imagine you're in a tunnel like this. Nice high ceiling. This tunnel is going to go all the way down to almost center, and then it's going to go up, and it's going to go branch out, and it's going to be just like an anthill, you know, like it's going to have tunnels going down, going up everywhere, and there's going to be like big old chambers, you know, and there's going to be houses built in here. It's going to be really, really cool. It's going to be really cool. That's the plan. I've never seen anybody do that before, build an entire kingdom inside of a giant pyramid. So that's the plan for this place. So maybe we'll do that, since we now have the big desert in the new Fantasia world. We have plenty of space for this right here. Oh shit, that's I forgot I was gonna build a god tree here. So giant tree, which really is not all that giant. I mean, it's a big trunk, but when I built this, that was the build height right here. That's as high as it could go. So I had to make the leaves begin down here. So I couldn't make the tree as big as I wanted to. But I wonder, how high will it go now? This is, where are we at? This is 177. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could go way up here. Like, we could make this tree insanely tall. It'd be what? Block 320? Is that where it goes? I think it's 320, right? Let's do this. Set block. Boom, dum, dum. Yeah, 320, I think it is. So that would be about here, right? That's a big tree. That's a very big tree. And look, you can see the chunk borders from where I converted the world multiple times. So there is, all this was Xbox 360. So you couldn't see the pyramid from this tree. You couldn't see, I mean, that's how crappy it was. Maybe you could see like the corner of it, but that was it. You certainly couldn't see Golvandiar from back here. And when I moved it to Xbox One, the world got bigger, and so it expanded out this way, but over there expanded out a lot more because it reset the 0-0 to where the player was. So 0-0 there was by Golvandiar. And then when I switched to Bedrock Edition, it did this. And then Java Edition, it probably did another border even farther out. Yeah, like here's the Bedrock Edition border here. And then when I made it Java Edition, here's the Java Edition border. So this world has been converted many, many times. And that's cool that you can see all the conversions, right, in the map. That's super cool. I'm never going to get rid of this world. This is like this should be in a museum. That's pretty awesome. Anyway, so let's, I think it's about time to go. Oh yeah, here's the little mountain thing. I forgot about this. This was never finished. Yeah, this is on the edge of the world too. Oh, this got cut off. Yep. So one could only ever see this on the Xbox because it got cut off. That's okay though. I don't even really remember this one. I think my friend might have built this. Anyway. So that's this. I am neglecting the chat. Built a pyramid once to use as a mob spawner, but it was mysteriously light inside. Never could figure out why. No light sources anywhere. Where was that? What was that, on a console long time ago, like on Xbox 360 or Xbox One? It used to be that the stair blocks would let light through. So if you built it with stair blocks, it would, or I think they had to be upside down stairs. I don't know. Just a thought. Maybe that's why. Are you building this? Are you building this all to just build, or do you have an ultimate idea for it? Well, This is like supposed to be like the evil kingdom. Oh, you guys need to meet Klautos. I know, I'm Klautos, right? That's me. But this is Klautos. This is me. If you come up here, there's this tower. And this... Oh, Klautos is still there. Good. Good. I was going to be very sad if he... Oh my... I can't believe he has survived. I cannot believe he has survived. That's impressive. What's our... where are we? We are at 254. Yeah, this used to be build height. 254. On the Xbox One. So, if you look, it says, "Behold, Klautos the Great, conqueror of the void. Behold, Klautos the Great, destroyer of worlds. Behold, Klautos the Great, eater of the unholy, slayer of demons. Klautos the Great, behold." Yeah, so basically mocking this chicken. So the lore is, okay, this castle was a once good castle. It was a once good kingdom, right? And that chicken is very old. Very old. I can't believe he's still there. I thought the mobs despawned when you pasted stuff in, but apparently not. It's awesome that he's still there. He needs a name. He's not even named. Oh, that's right, because they won't despawn if they're in a contained area that's less than 8x8, or if they have a name. That's right. That's why he's still here. But weird that... Oh, because I didn't paste it in yet. That's why he's still here. If I were to take this castle, copy it, and paste it in, Klautos would be no more. And I'd have to make a new Klautos. But so the idea was that this was once a good kingdom, and it had a good king named Klautos, and he was amazing, he was great, and he was me. And then the evil king came, took over, defeated the kingdom, and that's why the whole kingdom turned black, and it turned evil, right? So this used to not look like this. So yeah, and when it turned evil, he took Klautos, the king, and he turned him into a chicken, and he imprisoned him up here to be mocked by these signs for all time. That's the lore. So, yeah. That's cool. You guys get to see Klautos. That's where I come from. And that's that. So, when we paste this world in, we're going to have to make a new Klautos. This was going to be a second kingdom, right? That was maybe at war with this one. So I wanted this one to have like a spiral tower, right? So I was sort of playing around with a couple spiral designs. And originally I was going to do like the golden ratio to make this one. That's what this one's based on, the golden ratio, but it's spread out way too quickly. It's like, and it basically became, and it was golden ratio not only as far as its width goes, but also its height. So at the top, it's very, very tall, but as you can see, it gets short very, very quickly because it's consistent with the golden ratio, just like the width is. But then I was like, well, this is actually really, really small and tiny, so I'll do it over here. Now, keep in mind, this was on the Xbox 360, and this was considered a big build back then. Okay, this was big, but it wasn't that big. But I gave up on it because it was just meh. Like, I like the idea of having a spiral castle. So, like, let me go to the top. We'll go up here and you can get a better sort of feel for it. So, see? I don't know of anybody who has built a spiral castle. This was going to be like the first, right? But you see how it's like the width doesn't spread out quite so quickly. You know, so like here, it's like a difference of 8 blocks here, and then on this side it goes 9 blocks, then it's 10 blocks wide, and then 11 blocks wide, 12 blocks wide. That's kind of how I did it. And so it was just going to keep going and going and going, and the whole castle was going to be a giant spiral, and it was going to spread out to, you know, wherever. But then as I was building it, I realized that I'm really, really close to this. Like, you used to not be able to see it. That was like invisible. What was the render distance? Let's see. Let's see what that was. Let's go 10 chunks. I think it was less than 10 chunks. No, 10 chunks. Yeah, that was it. That was it. And you couldn't see shit. You felt like you were out here in the middle of nowhere. And then you came over this way and you could see the castle. And it's like, oh, I think it was even less. I think it may have been 8 chunks. Let's see. Let's go way down. 2 chunks. I don't know. What was the maximum render distance on the Xbox 360? Does anybody know? I think it was 8 chunks. Yeah, I think this was it. And you couldn't see the castle until you got like over here. Yeah. And then I stopped building it because I was like, hold on, we're way too close to that castle. If I'm going to build this out, I want to do it right. I want more space. So I stopped. So this world basically is just for Golvandiar, and we're definitely going to be doing our pyramid. That's getting pasted in to Fantasia for sure. Okay, speaking of Fantasia, let's jump in there and let's finish Bone Gorge. Let's get that all pasted in and looking good. I love this build so much. This is so cool. I don't know, do I like High Aura Core better? I don't know. Honestly, this took me a lot longer. Like, cause when I built this, there was no WorldEdit. Okay? I had to build this block by block, right? On the Xbox 360. And this top tower, once the Xbox One came out, I built this top tower and I raised these. So this on the 360 was as high as they went. They went right here. Okay? Right here. This was as high as these towers went. The center tower went just a little bit higher. Right? And then Xbox One, I was able to bring it up there. But I had to place every block. There's no WorldEdit in this. This was all done block by block, very meticulously and tediously, and it took a very, very long time. And especially this round circular like tunnel, like every single one of these is perfect. Every single stair block is exactly where it needs to be. These little crenelles here are exactly where they need to be. They're centered, right? There's like, yeah, every block. So that was there was no WorldEdit in Xbox. So I'm quite proud of this build. Let's bring our render distance back up so we can see the whole thing. Yeah, you used to not be able to see the whole thing. You'd be on the Xbox and you'd be going around the castle. It's like you couldn't see to the other side. It's like, oh man, the towers are in the fog way back there. This place is so big. You know what I'm saying? Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to... We had it at what, 30 something? I usually play with like 30, 32, 33-ish. I could probably do more. Yeah. And there's the pyramid right there. Like, it's crazy. These felt like, when I built them, they felt like they were so far away. You know? They're like way down there. But now it's like, oh, it's like right over there. It's like, hi, neighbor. Okay. Let's go back to Fantasia and we'll finish up Bone Gorge. That was fun. That was an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. I did not want to spend that long doing that. But we did. All right, so here's where we left off last time. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to reset this and we're going to paste this back in because I think we're going to end up fucking up some of this mountain here. So yeah, I think, well, let's just get rid of the sand. We'll just do air, brush, cylinder, air, 6.6, mask, sand. And we can just get rid of the sand. That way we know exactly what we need to get rid of from here. So it's like right here's where I pasted it. So that's where we need to go. Bye-bye sand, bye-bye sand. Was this pasted in too? It was. Okay. Did this, I don't know if this was part of it. Where were we? We were... Yeah, this was pasted in with the forest. Okay, so... Let's get rid of the mask for now. We can do this. There. And yeah, we could just reload these chunks, I think. Regenerate these chunks. I think we'll do that. So we're going to go... To make sure we don't have any trees that got cut off, we're going to select this chunk. Then we're going to stretch it out that way and that way. So, chunk. Oh, wait a 2// chunk. And we're going to expand 1, 2, or just 1? Just 1, I think. Or did we do 2? It was 1 and then a little bit extra. Okay, so we'll go expand 16, and then we'll go in... I feel like we did more. Well, let's just do that for now. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Get out of there. 3. And are we keeping this bit? I think we are keeping this bit. I mean, we don't really need it, but it's not technically part of that mountain, but it kind of is, because the whole thing about this mountain is that it's jagged. It has several peaks. Or do we just get rid of that? I don't know. I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, so we grabbed this one. We're going to expand 32. We know we're doing at least 32, so expand 32. And then we're going to go regen. Okay, and then this we can regenerate as well. Or do we? Do we shave off this bit? I don't really want to. I kind of want to keep this. This part, I think, is okay. And we can have the path coming down. Just right here. Yeah, we're going to keep that. We're going to keep it. The reason why is because that's where our cliff goes up to. And it makes the mountain look really big. I don't have a mask on. That's okay. Okay, see how cool that looks? That cliff is gonna look really cool from like down here. Big tall mountain. Uh-oh. Or from way down here. Monstrous mountain. Okay, we gotta get rid of these trees. So we have our brush. We're gonna do mask. Spruce leaves, spruce log, fern, large fern, brown mushroom. I think that's it. I think that's all that's over there. If we need more, we'll get more. We'll add more to it. I think we can keep these. Oh, that one got fucked up right here. What is it? Why can't I get rid of this? What is this? What is that? Why do I have 2 dark oak logs there? Oh, because it was part of the thing. That's why. Man, clearing those trees is a lot faster when you go from the bottom up. Oh yeah, bushes. Which is still default texture. Yuck. What are these called? These are sweet berry bush. Bye-bye, sweet berry bush. Okay, let's get rid of this grass. I don't think the grass is going to affect the sand when it falls. I don't think it does. It's just the ferns and mushrooms and bushes and shit like that. Okay. Is that enough deforestation? I think that's all we need. Maybe get rid of these as well. What is this? What is... What? What is that? Why is there orange terracotta? Suspicious gravel. Gravel. What the fuck is this? Do you guys know what this is? Why is this here? And why didn't I notice it last time? There's more down there. What? I'm so confused. Is this a new feature? A new thing? Oop, nope. Let's look down here. Okay, there's some holes. Is this something? Is this a thing that I'm supposed to find? This looks like a normal cave. Oh, we got stone brick. What is this? Compacted dirt, maybe. Let's see. Effect, give, Cloutos, night vision. We just need it for a little bit. What is this stuff? What? There's glazed terracotta there? What the fuck? There's a spawner down there. That's something different, though. What is this? I've never seen this. What the hell am I looking at? There's a little tiny piece of a ladder. There's brick. What am I? There's a loom. What the fuck? Do you guys know what this is? What is this? Trail ruins, you need a brush. A brush? What does a brush do? Is this rare or are these all over the place? Did I luck out? I mean, it's a creative world, so who gives a shit? Doesn't really matter. Brush suspicious gravel to get loot and shards and trims. Clay, hard to tell with a custom texture pack though. Well, if it's default texture, I haven't done it. So I haven't done my clay texture. So this terracotta is still default, and this suspicious gravel is still okay. All right, I'm gonna get a brush. I'm in creative, so I don't know if it matters. But we'll go to. Well, okay, here. Brush. Okay, here's my brush. Okay. And now I get loot or something. Let's put my tools up here so I can see what kind of loot I get. That should stay. Okay. Let's go to survival. Okay, what happens if I brush it? It's just oh, I didn't. Why did I do that? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna cheese out. Oops. Hold on. Suspicious gravel. I think that was probably suspicious sand over there too, huh? Right over here. Right here. I'm just assuming. No. That looked like my sand. That did not look like that sand. Okay. I broke it. I know. I'm terrible. Okay, let's go back. We'll put it back. Alright, what happens? This is new. I like this. It just turned to regular gravel. I didn't get any prizes. There were no prizes. You lied. Do I sand this one too? That's it? Never have I heard of that. What? Heard of what? Suspicious sand will be at desert structures. Okay, I kind of want to dig this out and just see what's what. So let's go back. We'll get rid of this stuff. That's just plain old gravel. Wait, let's leave our F3 up so that we can see what we're doing. And we don't need that. What is this? Terracotta. Here's another one. Oh, look at that. What was that? I got a prize. I got a red candle. There are candles in the game? Oh, you could bunch them up. They're like sea pickles. I made my sea pickles look like candles. But that's way cooler. I bet you could light them. I'm learning. I'm learning Minecraft after so long. Oh, that is so cool. I love it. I love it. That's amazing. When did they add this? It's been a long time since I have played. Can you tell? All right, let's get rid of this. I want to sand some more stuff and see what I find. In creative mode. You don't sand the terracotta. That's ridiculous, Cloutos. What are you doing? What is this stuff? This is mud brick slabs. Mud bricks are a thing. Okay. A year ago. These have been in for a while, huh? I guess, what's with this, why is there glazed terracotta there? That's so weird. Oh, here's another one of these. Oh, we're gonna get another prize. What's this? A brown candle. Can you mix the brown and the red together? No, you can't. I love that so much. Okay, I'm gonna have to retexture those candles and make them look good. Although they look decent. As far as Minecraft stuff goes. They're meant to be like old buried structures. Okay. So hence the glazed terracotta, I guess. How big are these places? Are there like places I could walk around? Or is it all just full of gravel? Should I only be destroying the gravel? And the dirt, maybe? So I can walk around this place? I don't think so. I think it's just random. There's really no structure. It just gives you the illusion of a structure, I see. It's not actually a structure. Hi. Oh, I broke a thing. Hold on. Let's put it back. Oh, that one didn't give me a prize. Oh, it didn't give me a prize because I placed it, I think. I think if you place it, it's not a prize. It has to be naturally generated. Like this one. Ooh, we got more. Alright, what do we get here? Here's a green candle. Oh, we got seeds? Oh, I don't want seeds. Get the fuck out of here. Seeds. What is this now? I got a brick. I don't want a brick. I don't need a brick. Give me something cool. Give me some more candles. I want all the colors of candle. Ooh, I got a record. Should we listen to it? Okay, let's put these back. Wait, we'll keep our prizes here, right? Oh wait, that's stone, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think that's the whole thing. Oh, here we go. Here's another prize right here. What was that? A Shaper armor thing. Okay, that's weird. So is that basically all? There's no like structure underneath. It's just like random hidden little treasures inside the suspicious stuff. Is that really all it is? Or is there more to it? You just have to find the suspicious gravel, dig it all up to get cool stuff. If there's more to it, I'll go back down there, but if that's all it is, then cool. I'm satisfied. I got 4 prizes. I want to hear what this music plays, though. Here. Let's get our record player. Oh, what's it called now? Oh, they added more discs. Which one do I have? Aaron Cheroff. This one is the one I have. Okay. What is this now? Recovery compass. Player. What is the music box? What's it called? They changed the name of it. They go pretty deep. Sometimes there's a gap and it starts again. Okay, but that's basically it. You're just looking for the suspicious blocks and getting prizes. That's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. What did they call the music player? The record player. It used to be called record player. But now it's disc player? No. What is it called? I gotta find it, and I don't know where it is. Oh, jukebox. That's what it's called. Okay. Let's hear what this does. Let me pause my music real quick. Pause. Okay, what does this sound like? I might have to turn my game volume up a little bit. Wait, hold on. My play button needs to be there. Okay. And then we could shrink that. Oh, no, we can't. Hold on. I'm doing off-camera stuff real quick. No, not that. Not that. Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me just a second. I want to grab this, bring it over here. There we go. Okay. Now I can see the chat. And my play button. But I'm going to have to bring the game audio up. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, what does this sound like? Okay. It's very regal. That's like when you enter the castle in an old 1980s RPG, you know? Like on Nintendo or the Sega Genesis, you go into a castle and it plays this music. That's cool. Oh, by the way, you like my jukebox? It looks like a big speaker cabinet, doesn't it? It's pretty cool. This top part is supposed to be animated, but I don't know why the animation isn't working. I'll have to fix it. How far away does that sound? It's kind of far. Okay, can't hear it here. Okay, this is about as far as it goes right here. Okay. Blop. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, we can get rid of all this stuff. We don't need this stuff. But I learned a thing. Cool, thank you. Let's bring these back down. And let's start building again before we got sidetracked. Let's fill this in with stone, just for good measure. So we'll do brush, cylinder, stone, 6-1, mask air. We'll leave that stuff in there. We'll just fill in the gaps with stone. Whoa. Undo. That was way too low. That was weird. There we go. No. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm there. See, we're reburying it. That's what we're doing. Some things that are lost should remain forgotten. Or something. Think of something epic to say. Okay, and we'll fill the rest with dirt, I guess. Brush, cylinder, dirt. We'll do a 2-1 here. Mask air. There. And you'll be none the wiser knowing that there's buried shit over there. Okay. Okay, we got to fill all this in. So, hold on. We want it to be smooth. So we're going to take this out here. We don't want there to be any gaps underneath. Okay. I think that's good. Let's get our music back on, right? Let's do that. What happened to our music? There. Okay. All right, back to sand. This is one of the most satisfying parts. Oh. So here we go. Brush, cylinder, sand, 6/6, which is as big as we can make it, which is really dumb. See how it has that sort of natural cliff face look to it? That looks really, really cool. I like it. This actually shouldn't be that long because we're just going to smooth this. We got to get rid of these logs. Since we're not filling up this whole area anymore, we're just doing a cliff face. This shouldn't really take all that long. But we don't want these logs here anymore. So those will go bye-bye. This area on top here, I could take it or leave it. We do need some kind of a landing though, because they got to get those trees up there. You know, they got to get the logs. Come out to maybe there. And then we need our smooth brush. We'll use diamond for this. Brush, smooth. We'll just do a 3, 5. That'll give us more control. Oh shit. No, hold on. I messed up. We forgot to put our mask on. Always remember the mask. I don't think we can undo all that. We only have 15 levels of undo. Yeah, okay. Mask, sand. Okay. We don't want to destroy anything other than the sand. Kind of round this top off a little bit. How's that? Does that look good? This part's kind of funky. Let's change our brush to... Let's do 6. 1. Yes. I like that. The 6-1 brush comes in for the kill. We can get rid of all this. We don't need this sand. I want to keep this sort of natural formation here. You know what I mean? Oh wait, no, we need to blend all that in. That has to come down, remember? And then we're done. Okay, well we got our cliff face. I think that looks great. What do you guys think? Good? Oh man, this 6-1 brush is so good. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. I feel like we need to fill that in just a little bit. Phone is charging and I had to get back to my pins and plugs. Oh, okay. Gotta step away for a bit. Do your thing. No worries at all. Is that good enough? Is it? So I want it to be lots of stone, but when I naturalize it, it's going to look mostly dirt. So I don't know if I want to naturalize it or if I just want to overlay a little bit of dirt on top of the stone, kind of like how it looks up here, you know? Like I want there to be stone showing. Well, let's just see. We'll just see what happens. And if it's good, we keep it. If it's not, we redo it. No big deal. Although we have to do this area. Shit. Okay. We're not done. We gotta do this area. And they need some sort of path coming down, right? So let's get rid of this. Brush, cylinder, air, 3-1. Oops. Mask, sand. There. Okay, so they need some sort of a landing here. I think that's probably big enough. Like they'll take a tree and they're not bringing entire trees in there. They're sort of breaking them down up here a little bit first before they bring them in. Make them a little smaller so that they'll fit in the hole, you know, but they need sort of a staging area for that. So I think this is good. This should be fine for that. And now they just need a way down. I think we have to get rid of this tree. We'll go mask, spruce leaves, spruce log. And these are going to have to go too. Nope. Fern. Large fern. That might be all we need, so the sand doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, I think that's good. Do we need this little pond here? I don't know. Might get rid of it. Oh, that's a bit much. Ooh. There. Now they have kind of a path. They can go down that way. And then that leads them to this. I mean, they can haul trees up there and, you know, it's fine. I just needed some way to connect this to the ground, you know. Okay. Smooth. Let's get a lower brush too. Don't need that. Let's do this. Brush lower, cylinder. Oh, wait. Sill. We'll do 3-1. No. Brush, lower, cylinder. Oh, just 3. Okay. Yeah, we don't need vertical. Take all this out. I could fill that in by hand, I think. That looks bad. Let's go here, we'll put a sand mask on it. There, now it's only affecting the sand. Okay, now we need to smooth all this stuff out. Oh shit, wrong button. We can just do this by hand. I want to preserve this. I like this water come down here. So we will save it. Uh-oh. What'd I do? That was an accident. Okay, that's okay. And we can let that water spill out on its own later, the way it wants to go. Where did mossy cobble come from over here? That's weird. Oh, it's part of the biome. Duh. Still not used to that. Okay, I think we might need a stronger smooth for this one. Brush, smooth. We'll do 3. We'll try a 3-3. Oh. Oop. Mask. Sand. Oh, that's too much for there. Yeah. No, we just need a lower, I guess. Smooth isn't really doing anything for this. No, wrong button. How is that? We don't really need this water here. I think the water kind of... Or maybe we could have that sort of flowing into it. Just to make it look kind of nice. I think we'll keep it. We'll keep it. But we just have to get rid of this sand. That's kind of messing it up. Yeah, we'll have to carve that out. We can do it once we turn all this to stone. Okay, so they need a good place to... This is actually too high. Yeah, that's should be lower. Come on. Hold on. I am being summoned. Give me just a second, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so where were we? Let's get rid of this. We don't need it. Okay, so now this needs to be a little bit more brush, cylinder, sand. We'll just do a 3-1 brush so we can get their little platform walkway thing perfect size. Yeah, like that, just like that. And then they can come down here and, you know, get more chopping done. Oh shit, I didn't do a mask. There. Kind of extend this out. Make it a little smoother, sort of elevation change. Okay. This I will have to address. Okay, so how's that look? Does that look good? I think it's gonna look awesome. Okay. Okay, here's the cool part. Where it stops looking like sand. And it starts looking awesome. Oh, nope. We're gonna go to here. We'll go... How far in do we want to go? Because there's some sand there that actually makes sense to have. No, it doesn't. I mean, it kind of does. Whatever. We'll go to here. Right? Is that good? I think that's far enough in. Make sure we come all the way down. Below that low part back there. Okay. Position 1. And this will... Ooh. Wait a second. We don't need that. That's okay. We'll fix it after we change it to stone. Right here will be position 2. Position 2. Replace sand with stone. Boom. Okay, now we're going to get rid of that little bit that we don't need. So another one back in there. There. Okay. We don't need that either. Or that one. Or really any of this. We can just get rid of all this. That'll be fine. How's that look? Oh, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. So do we want it to be more of a rocky cliff face? I kind of like it like that. But it needs a little bit of dirt. A little bit of grass. What if we did... Okay, this might not work. This might be crappy. But let's try something goofy, all right? Brush, cylinder. We're gonna go. Let's try something. Okay, we're gonna try 50% sand, 50% air. And we're gonna do a 3, 3. And then mask. Air and sand. Because if we do it over, we want to not just replace the air, because then eventually it'll just become all sand. It'll also replace the sand, so we can get a good randomization. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. So we're gonna have plenty of grass and no, we can undo that one. Oh, poop. Hold on. I think we made 3 might be a bit too much. Let's do let's do 3, 2. No, let's do 3, 1. So it's just kind of random. It's not a full cylinder. There's gaps, which is good. So it'll leave some of that snow showing through. You know what I'm saying? And we'll just kind of speckle it around. Now right here's a little weird. I think we'll just fill that in. There. See, and then we still have plenty of stone. So we're going to have nice bits of grass and dirt up there, but still plenty of stone. It'll still very much look like a, a rocky cliff face. With like little tufts of grass sort of growing on it. I think that'll be sweet. This needs to be like podzol and coarse dirt. I still need to figure out how exactly I want to do that. Hi, Bat. I'm sorry I hurt you. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. We do want to smooth it, though, I think. Is that lowering or is that smoothing? What? Brush, smooth. We'll do... let's do another 6-1 smooth brush on this. Mask, sand. Oh, it's taken away a lot. Okay, let's not do a 6-1. Let's do a... Let's do a 3... Let's try 3-1. A little better. There. It's mainly there were some like holes and stuff that were popping up. I wanted to get rid of. Like this needs to just be filled. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to... How do we naturalize with just the sand? Now we could just do a... we could just do this. This might be tricky though. Replace sand with dirt. But we have no grass. So we're going to have to go and plant grass and just kind of wait for it to spread from block to block. Oh, I know what we do. Duh. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. We need some over here too, by the way. We never did this. Okay. We're going to go replace... oh, wait, no. Replace sand with grass blocks. That's what we do. Duh. So now it's all grass block, and over time, some of that grass will turn back into dirt, like that one just did. So all the grass that's underneath will be dirt. So it'll look cool when we're done, when that's done, sort of propagating. But right now it looks a little weird because you got like piles of grass on top of grass, like up here. That looks funky. But I think it'll fix itself pretty quickly. And it looks nice. I like it. Now we have a rocky cliff face with some dirt. And let's get rid of this tree. We don't need this tree here. Okay. Is that everything? Are we missing anything? Now, I wonder if I have to have these chunks loaded in order for this grass to become dirt. I think I do. So, like, I can't leave. That's all right. We're going to be right over here. We still got to work on this. Getting this sort of blended in. So this... we just have to fill in maybe from here, and it slopes up. Like maybe just to there. You know, something like that. We're not going to go all the way across. We're not going to do this. That's going to be ridiculous. I mean, we could even have it slope way down, like this. But I think maybe having this, where the wall meets the ground, having that sort of come up to there. It'll give it kind of that nice angle. Like this is sort of, because it looks like it wants to be jutting out. It doesn't want to be flat like the rest of this, you know. So I think we'll let it jut out a little bit. And that makes sense too. Right here, like if you're looking at it, it's this, it's gonna go, it doesn't want to stop right there with the rest of this. It wants to continue like this. Jar of Jam says, you can up the random tick speed to speed up the dirtifying. Yeah, I can, but I don't want to do that because I don't know what the default tick speed is, and I would want to change it back to the default tick speed. And I don't know what that is, so I'll just wait. No big deal. Thank you for the suggestion, though. So yeah, we gotta get rid of all of this. So do we have a proper mask on this? We don't have the right size brush. Brush, air. Oh. Cylinder, air, 6.6. Mask. Wait, we already have that mask in here somewhere. Where is it? It is back here. Here it is. There. We can keep that tree. That's fine. We trimmed a little bit of it. That's okay. Okay, so we just basically want to fill in this bowl here. This area. So it'll come out to maybe here. This point. Something like that. And I think it'll look nice. And look at that. Most of the grass has already turned to dirt. Or most of the... Yeah, I said that right. I didn't say it backwards. You said it backwards. Okay. All right. Brush, cylinder, sand, 6/6. Mask, air. All right. Let's fill this in. It goes way up here. Oh, we got some ferns. Gotta get rid of them. For they will destroy our sand blocks. I've decided I'm going to start using the word for instead of the word because. Like, you know how they used to, you know? Don't turn left here, for we will be late. You know, things like that. I'm bringing that back. I'm going to start talking like that. It's going to throw people off. And I like doing that. Like, what did you say? Did you just say, for we will be late? Yes, I did. It's uber proper English, is what it is. Oh, yeah, there's this. Oh, no. There. Okay. So now that you're in the chat, you have to join me in that. You have to say for when you want to say because. For it's the right thing to do. For it will make Klautos happy. There. Oh yeah, we wanted a... Oh wait, no, we need more up here. Before we start smoothing. Okay, that's good. We definitely want to overdo it and then trim it down. And let's do brush, smooth. We'll do another 6/1. That 6/1 brush was so good. So smooth. Honestly, I want to start talking like that too. For it will make you sound mysterious and cool. Yes. Yes, it will. If I can remember to, totally game to use for. Yes. It's a new thing. We're starting a trend, everybody. For we are starting a trend. Yes. That's how it goes. Alright, bring some of this down. That looks nice. Oh, the 6/1 brush makes me so happy. Normally, I never use the 1 brush because it's just one iteration, and I tend to work with much larger areas, but this is so nice because it avoids the whole, you know, you get these sort of flat, it looks like gashes in the surface, you know, but the 6/1 brush doesn't really create that so much. And that makes me happy. Let's put a little more in here. We can get this just right. It really is like painting. You know what I mean? It's like, that's why they're called brushes. I mean, I'm literally painting a mountainside here. I mean, not literally, but, you know. It's almost literally because I'm coloring. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool. Okay, I like how this is sheer and it drops off fast, but then it kind of slopes out like that. I like that. I want to have kind of a sheer cliff right there. But then down here it meets up with that and it's kind of smooth over this area. But I think we need a little bit more to work with here. Something like that. It is very relaxing to do. It is. It's very zen, you know? You just zone out, listen to music, fucking paint a mountain, you know, and put it on stream, and some people enjoy it too. And I'm glad you all are here. Okay. I don't want to mess up that tree. I don't think I'm gonna if I do this. The thing about the 6-1 brush, though, is in these detailed areas, it's not really good at getting rid of that right there. But that's all right. Maybe we want it there. Maybe we just fill this in so it fits. Although it's kind of messing with that tree. Glad it showed up in your YouTube recommended. Me too. Me too. YouTube it can be very fickle sometimes. Where did all these leaves come from? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay, how's that? Does that look good? Sometimes you still got to go in there and do it by hand. This looks weird. That looks too round. There. That's better. Look at that. That looks nice. That looks nice. Kind of feel like maybe we need a little bit more dirt here. Like most of this is just one layer of grass. But I don't know. I want to be able to see all that stone though, so I think we'll leave it. Pardon me. Allergies are messing with me. Hello, doggies. Both of my dogs are here in the studio with me, and the little one usually hangs out kind of in front of me, like under my desk, or to the side here under the side desk. It's like an L-shaped desk. But now the big one's under the desk too, and you are too large to be here. What are you doing here? Why? Last time you came over here under this desk, you had a problem. You were sick, and you came over here to let me know. So I'm wondering are you feeling okay? You're never over here. Talking to my dog. Sorry, guys. What's up, gamer? Welcome back. It does look extremely nice, doesn't it? Yes, you're a good girl. You're a very good girl. I have to go stream now, okay? Okay. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Okay. Two good doggies. Okay. Smooth. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're this little area in here might need a little bit of something. Yeah. There we go. Oh yes. Oh yeah. They got many head pats. Many. All the time. Hello. You want to stream with me? The big dog, she is very goofy. She actually, I swear she has a sense of humor. Just the way she behaves sometimes when she gets hyper. She does the goofiest things. Okay. The little dog, he's a little older. He is 12 years old now. He's up there. He's still spry though. He thinks he's still 3 years old. Okay, so now we gotta turn all that to stone. We don't want this. We'll get rid of this. I want the natural stone formation to sort of be here. Because this comes from 1.12, this stone formation. So I don't want to get rid of it. I'm going to keep it. Now, is that just going to poke through that? I feel like I'm ruining it now. We don't need this. This is weird. This little part that sticks up. I think that's all the sand there. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, if you haven't yet, would you hit the like button on the stream for me? I would really appreciate it. That would, like, help more people to see it. If you like it. If you know, you don't have to. No pressure. No pressure, but I just want to remind people that it does help. We got a hole here. That's no good. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's exactly how I want it. Just like that. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so let's do... Let's see, position 1's going to have to be lower than this, so... We'll go to Spectator. Yeah, down here. Oh, where are we? Very much enjoying the stream, so I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Already did that earlier. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. In case you didn't know that, you're awesome. Okay. I think we don't need to be over this far. I think this is... Where do we need to be? Hold on. We started here. Up here, so... Yeah, we just need to be like here. We'll come down here. Something like this. Position 1. And then we come over here. Make sure we get that top part. Did that when the stream started? Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Incredibly much. Position 2. And then we're going to replace sand with stone. And I think on this one, we're going to naturalize. We didn't naturalize this because I wanted to see a lot of the stone on this on this cliff face. But I think here we're going to go ahead and naturalize this part. So that would be... Let's see, maybe from... So what naturalize does is it makes the top layer grass and 2 layers below it, or is it 3 layers below it, into dirt. That might be too much, so I might have to go through and sort of fix it a little bit to make it look better. But I don't want to grab that and naturalize that, so we'll just start from like here, I think. So this will be our position 1. And then position 2 will be, you know, up here. I kind of want to leave that though. Nah, we'll grab it. It's fine. We can fix it if we need to. Position 2, and then naturalize. Oh, we missed a bit. There. Yeah, see, that's a lot of dirt. I didn't want that much dirt. So we'll go through and... yeah, we'll just manually put in some stone over there. Could you tell me some more about the world you're building? I'm invested, honestly. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. This world is basically my epic fantasy world, right? And I don't know if I like that pit there. No, I do. It's fine. What, doggy? She is shoving her head in my lap like, please give me attention. Hi. Hi. Hello. Yes, you're very good. I need to check. I don't smell. Last time she did this and got up under my desk, I had accidentally given them steak that was cooked with avocado oil, and it messed up both of my dog's stomachs. Bad. So last time she did this, there was a mess on the carpet back behind me, which I had to clean up instantly. But I don't see anything. I don't smell anything. You're good. You're good. I think she just wants attention, you guys. I think she just wants attention. Okay. I'm going to get up, though, because maybe she wants to go. Maybe she wants to leave the room. But no, she would be by the door if she wanted to leave the room. Okay, hold on. Let me, Sadie, move your head. Let me get my mouse out. I can't, my hand is stuck under my desk where my mouse is now. Like, I have like a keyboard tray that slides under the desk, you know? And that's where I have my keyboard and my mouse, and my hand is in that space between the keyboard tray and the top part of the desk. And thank you. She was in the way, so I couldn't slide it out. My hand was stuck. Okay, that's better. Silly dog. Okay. So yeah, this is too much dirt. I think we're just going to go through and sort of spot clean this. But I do want to get up and make sure that my dogs are okay. Normally, last time she did this, she's never under here. So I'm going to go just make sure everything's all right behind me. All right. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Houston, we have a problem. Let's see. Wait. Weather clear. Okay. There is a bit of a problem here. I knew something was wrong. That's the only time she ever comes up there is to tell me something's wrong. This is why I usually don't let them in the studio, especially when I have headphones on. I can't hear when they have to go out. You know what I mean? I can't hear. So, like, the door's closed, and they're in here, and she's probably over there whimpering by the door saying, hey, I need to go out. Hey, I need to go out. And my dumbass has earbuds in, so I can't even hear. And eventually she just goes. So I gotta go clean that up. Give me like 5 minutes, you guys. Ugh. I have some scrubbing to do with lots of soap. Okay, I'll be right back. And when I come back, jar of jam, when I come back, I'll tell you all about the lore of this world. Okay? So sit tight. Shall return. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that delay, you guys. Got it all cleaned up, though. Oh, I've got Resolve on it. I cleaned it up, sprayed it, wiped it, and then I put Resolve on it, so now that's like that foamy bit that like soaks deep into the carpet. So I got that sitting on it. You gotta let it sit for like 20 minutes or whatever, and then you wipe it up. So I have to get up in like 20 minutes to go get the Resolve up, but we're good. So let's continue. We gotta put in stone. So this you can clearly tell is where the line is, so we're gonna help this a little bit. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Glad you're still here. Oh, the Fantasia lore. So, okay. I shall tell you of William Wallace. Historians from England will say I am a liar, but history is written by those who have hanged heroes. The King of Scotland had died without... I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do the whole movie. Although I could do the whole movie. I've seen it so many times. Oh, I didn't switch the stream back. Oh, I always do that. Hi. That's better. That's better. I always forget to do that. Thanks for reminding me. Does that look kind of natural? That looks better down there. Better. But still not perfect, because I don't want it to always be 4 blocks, you know? I want it to be kind of random. Das Uber! How's it going, man? Good to see you. Worried you would miss the stream? I'll be streaming all day. You're good. I'll probably go until like, 5 o'clock or so, 5 p.m. Central Time. And right now it's, what, not even 1 o'clock yet, so... Oh, we got another 4 hours of streaming left. Maybe more, I don't know. I don't know. If a shit ton of people happen to show up, I'll keep streaming, Okay, so basically this world is, it's my fantasy world, and it's, I have kingdoms for a bunch of different creatures and races and things like that. So, like, there's the human kingdom, which is where the people live, and that's called High Arakor. That's the sort of the hub of the world, it's the biggest, greatest, grandest capital city, basically. And it's nowhere near done. I've got so much left to do on it. It's like, it's tiny. It's nowhere near big enough. But there is a castle there. I don't know. How much of the world have you seen? Is this your very first stream? You've been here before, I think. But there are. Let's see. This is the first kingdom. Is the kingdom? This is the Goblin Kingdom, and the Goblin Kingdom is called Bone Gorge. And that's what we're pasting in. So I originally started this world in 1.12, and I've updated it a few times. The very first stream, oh, okay, yeah. So I started the world in 1.12 a long time ago, and I kept building in it. I skipped 1.13 entirely because, whatever. I updated it to 1.14 once. You've got the D&D group dropping in occasionally to watch you still. Thanks, Tristan. Appreciate it. Or Tristan 22. I think he was in here a bit ago. But I've had to update the world a few times. Like it's meant to be my forever world, right? But because of Minecraft updates, I've had to obviously recreate the world sometimes because I don't want weird fucking chunk borders everywhere. And I know that they worked on that and they made it sort of smooth, the terrain smooth, but they didn't do the same with biomes. So the biomes still have a very hard border, even though the terrain might be sloped a little better now when you update your world, etc. But but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, it was in 1.12, and originally I had a custom terrain generation algorithm that I made, because in 1.12, one of the things that made that version so cool is that you could create your own world generation algorithm. You could tweak the algorithm so that it generates mountains like this, right? So that was what I did when I created the original Fantasia world. So I had really big, sort of majestic mountains like this, but like the plains biomes and like the flat areas were still relatively flat. They were still kind of hilly, but much flatter than this. And it was a really, really cool algorithm. And I actually have a tutorial on how to do it if you want to go back to 1.12 and generate a world like that for yourself. It's still doable. You could generate the world and then just update it to 1.21. You'll still have all that cool generation. The biomes won't change though, you know, but you'll still have like all the new blocks and stuff. But anyway, yeah, so then inside this, the very first kingdom I built was the Goblin Kingdom, and they live inside this mountain. And I'll go in there and show you if you've never seen it. And if this is your first time at a stream, normally I make videos, right? Kind of getting ahead of myself. Let's fill this in real quick. Normally I make videos, so I updated it to 1.14, and I played in 1.14. I skipped 1.15 because that was a stupid update. It's just added bees. Okay, whatever, you know. And then I skipped 1.16 as well. I don't remember what that was. Was that the villager update? It was. That was the village and pillage up. No. 1.16 was the nether update. That's right. 1.17 was the villager update. The village and pillage. So I went from 1.12 to 1.17. I skipped 15 and 16. And then from 1.17, I went to 1.18, but then I stopped playing because 1.18 changed the world generation, or the chunks rather, to where the chunks had extra height and extra depth, which means every chunk is now heavier on your computer, right? So you couldn't have as high a render distance because your computer needed to process more information per chunk because of the extra world height and the extra world depth. And my computer at the time couldn't handle it very well. I could only do like 10, a render distance of 10, I think, was what I had to do. And in my series, my video series called Fantasia, I always have my render distance up somewhere around 20, because I want you to be able to see the environment that the kingdoms are built in, you know, because a build is cool, but it's even cooler when you can see where it's built. Where it's built is just as important as the build itself, if you want it to look good, right? Well, with a render distance of 10, when you're inside High Auricor, for example, you can't see outside the walls. It's like you can't see the environment that it's built in, and it really ruins the immersion of the whole place. So I just stopped making videos because I don't want to make videos that are, you know, lower quality just so I could update to 1.18. And so I mean, I could have stayed in 1.17, but there was also an issue with the resource pack and, you know, blocks that I wanted to do and this and that. And so anyway, I took a break for like 2 years. Right? So 2 years I didn't really do shit. And then I just started again a couple of weeks ago. And because I've updated my computer, so now my computer's beefy as fuck, and I can handle, you know, much higher render distance, even with the larger chunks. So it's pretty cool. How's that look? Does that look good? I think it's good. I think it needs some more dirt over here in this area. You know, just a little bit. So I know we want to be able to see lots of dirt, but I think we need just a little more. Or, I'm sorry, lots of stone. I think we need just a little bit more dirt too. So, yeah, we'll just pop in these that have like one below them. We'll just sort of, and that'll become grass. Oh, that's better. That definitely looks better. Let's get down here a little bit. That's funky. Okay. Nope. That needs to be dirt. Or, I can't talk. Nope, wrong button. Come on. There we go. I was greatly missed for those 2 years. Yeah, I missed it too. I missed it too. Another big part of it that I don't talk about much is ever since my dad died, I've been in a different kind of headspace, you know? And it's been hard to make videos since then, because, I don't know, the world is different, you know, when you lose a parent. And so, I don't know, I just didn't feel like I was in the right frame of mind to make videos for a long time. I tried, like, I still made videos here and there after he passed, but it didn't feel the same, you know, like, I wasn't as happy a person, you know what I mean? As I had been. That's another part of why I had to take a long break. But we're all good now, and I think I'm feeling pretty good. So, and this Liquid Death Rest in Peach tea is amazing. Highly recommend if you've never had it. Okay. Are we done? Are we done with Bone Gorge? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jar of Jam. That sucks. It does suck. Very much. It happens. Okay, I think that's as far as I want to go with that. I think that looks okay, even though it's just a single grass block on top of those. And maybe we'll just do a couple. Let's just do a couple. Like that. Maybe that one. Maybe that one has two. Maybe that one has two also. No. Okay, whatever. Let's do a couple of these in here too. These look weird. It looks weird when it's just one block, you know, on top of stone. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to do too much. Alright, so here's the test. We're down here. Right? This is you have to leave, but you hope to catch you later. Okay. Well, thanks for coming by for a while. Jar of Jam. Hope to see you again. Have an excellent excellent rest of your day. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. That looks so good. Giant mountain. How does it look like from the map? Smooth. Okay, so this still has a lot of stone on top, right? That's weird. Let's see what that's about. I think maybe we fixed that. Yeah. Yeah, this shouldn't be stone. This should be dirt, or grass, rather. That's just some remnant sand that got left out, you know. We'll go through and patch all that up. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Yeah. Yeah, like this. The cliff faces, that's fine. We can leave that. But, like, yeah, we definitely need to clean this up. Okay, now some of it I want to leave. Maybe not that much, though. But like this stuff, that's entirely locked in grass, that's no good. Sorry to hear that, thank you. Yep, definitely a rough time. Yeah, I don't really mention it because it kind of, you know, brings things down. I don't want to bring things down, you know what I mean? So, I'm doing this to maintain my sanity, right? So the monotonous day-to-day, you know, doesn't get to me. And hopefully it doesn't get to you either. It's kind of like take a break from it. Do a little world building. Yes, who knew world building was good for your mental health? I did. That's why I do it. Okay. I don't mind that little bit right there, sort of sticking up. Yeah, this is the cliff face where we don't have any grass on top, and that's fine. That's fine. I wanted that. I mean, it may look a little weird, it may look a little unnatural, but I like it. I like it just fine. So now we need to naturalize this part, which we never did. This top part is supposed to be stone, but I think I'll make it more like more dirt than stone. Because, I mean, they're dragging trees and stuff, so there's going to be like mud and stuff they track up here. So this is pretty much going to be covered in dirt. So I'll probably use like coarse dirt or whatever. But for now, we'll just naturalize it, and we'll just start from there. So let's go. Let's go down here. Maybe from here. Make sure we get below all the stuff. Okay. Position 1. And then this will be position 2. I don't want to cover that, so maybe to here. Yeah, like this maybe. Wait, let's back up a little bit. Go to here. Yeah, right here. That's good. Position 2. Naturalize. There we go. Now that looks funky right there. So let's change our position to grab all this. Let's switch back to creative so we don't have so much drift. We'll go here. I don't know why my grass textures don't have overlays that work. I don't know why. It used to work, but now it doesn't in 1.21. So, meh. I'll figure that out one day. If you have any ideas as to why it's not working, let me know. We'll see if we can get it fixed. It looks weird without the overlay. Like I'm so used to having it. There. I think that's good. So now we gotta get that top layer and cover it with podzol and coarse dirt, which should be pretty easy to do. So we'll just use a brush for that. Let's use the wooden one since it's a brown color that we're doing. It'll help me remember. So we'll do brush cylinder. We'll just do a 2. Oh, wait. Brush cylinder podzol 2-1. And then we're going to mask grass blocks. So it'll only affect the grass blocks. So here's some podzol here. And we'll just kind of gently paint in some podzol. So it looks like this is still part of the forest ground cover. Which I made, to me it's supposed to look like detritus, which I guess is what it is. So it's like, you know, leaf litter that you'd see at the forest floor. Gotta go re-rescue a cat and baby boy needs attention. Okay. All right, good luck, man. Take care. Take care of the cat. Make sure the cat has lots of attentions. I have a cat too. I just call her Cat. It's just Cat. I really find it interesting, like the scale of building with mostly just by hand is insane. You are amazing at building. Well, thank you very much. I did not build this by hand. This was generated, like I said, with the with the 1.12 custom world generation. Like I had to tweak. There's like, it gives you access to all the parameters when it comes to how the world generates, and you used to be able to tweak every one of them. So there was like 12 different parameters that I had to tweak in order to get this effect on the mountains. And it's so cool. Yeah, if you're interested, there is a video on it, so go check it out if you want to see. Okay, so now we are also going to have some coarse dirt going through here, because that's kind of what the ground cover is. It's coarse dirt and podzol. So we're just going to kind of match it. We'll have splashes of both kind of mixed together. But up here, I'm kind of feeling mostly podzol here. I think once we get up here, we'll do kind of more coarse dirt. Up here it can be, this part would be mostly grass, I think. Okay, now let's switch it to coarse dirt. Oh. Mask, grass block, and podzol. There we go. We could kind of have like a path, you know, like that. Like a coarse dirt path. And we'll just sort of bring it back up here. Maybe it goes back here a little bit. There, and it connects with that coarse dirt down there. Very nice. Very nice. Perfect. Perfect. Last Wednesday, like a week ago, I heard you said you don't want too many mods, but Axiom, you can like build a structure and there's like a library you can save your build in and paste it in a world. But Axiom is a phenomenal mod if you ever think. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. You could do that with WorldEdit. You just use schematics. That's how I brought this mountain in. I just saved it as a schematic. Same thing. Should this be grass or should this be kind of stony right here? Maybe we'll make this grass. What kind of speckle? Well, maybe we'll leave a little bit of coarse dirt. There, like that. That looks good. I think it looks good. There, that way it's not so perfect. We don't want perfection. Okay, we'll go ahead and place these. Yeah, WorldEdit is amazing. I'm very familiar with WorldEdit. I'm used to how it works and things like that, so I really don't see the need to switch. There really isn't any utility that, as far as I know, that WorldEdit doesn't have. Nope, that's not right. Okay, let's mix in a little bit of podzol here, but not much. Just a teeny tiny bit. So we'll do brush, cylinder. Let's do maybe 90%. No, we'll do 85%. Oop, I can't type. What's that? 85% coarse dirt, and then 15% podzol. And we'll just do a 3-1. Mask, coarse, dirt, podzol. So it should just pop in a little bit of podzol here and there. Just so it's not so samey everywhere, you know? There. That's nice. I like it. Okay, I think we're done. I think we are done pasting in Bone Gorge. What is this area? Let's go there. Oh, okay, I know where that is. This is where we did before. You know what? Let's add here. Let's clean this up a little bit. Yeah, we needed to do this before, and we never did. Yeah, we could use a bigger brush on this one. Let's do a 6-1. Oh. Way better. How does that look from up here? Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Now, how far do we want that to go? At least this area, because this is the same biome. So all this light grass is going to get covered. And this needs to get fixed. That's not good. This is not good. Okay, where are we? Oh, here, yes. Okay, now we cover it with podzol and coarse dirt. Sup, Ninja? How's it going, dude? We finished pasting in Bone Gorge. Now we're just, you know, resurfacing this with podzol like it should be, according to the biome that it's in. Well, podzol and coarse dirt kind of mixture. So all that pretty much needs to be covered in podzol and coarse dirt. And then we're gonna put a bunch of trees in. Some of this needs to get, like, touched up by hand, though. Goes over a little bit too far. Good, and dang, that's awesome. Thank you. We'll get it looking super smooth. Like you won't even be able to tell that it was WorldEdit. Okay, it's starting to change right there. Man, my allergies are messing with me. I apologize. I keep having to clear my throat. Took some Allegra last night. I might take some more here in a minute. You know, for these higher elevation, these more steep slopes, we probably want to use a smaller brush. That would probably be wise, because like up here, this looks weird. You know, see that the layer is meh. It's not terrible, but we can fix it. Let's go here. We go here. Let's do a 3-1. See, now that's too much. Probably have to do a 2-1. Let's do that. Oh. Really? What? 3-1. Oh, oops. I'm not on my tool. That's why. Hello. Okay. There. 2-1. All the podzol blocks seem to be killing the bitrate. Oh, really? Does it look bad on the stream? Wait, podzol here. Like when I move around, is it being funky? My bitrate's at 7,000 kilobits per second. It should be decent. I mean, when I'm flying around and I'm up high and I'm moving the camera like I do, I tend to do this a lot, which is a terrible idea when you're streaming because it's like, it doesn't know what to put. It's probably my fault. When I'm still, it looks okay, right? If I'm not moving much, right? Only when you're super far away and placing. Yeah. It's gonna look weird. We gotta do all this, don't we? Although there is some grass kind of speckled in there. I say we leave some of the grass. I think that's a good idea. Let's change this to 3. There. It's easier on these bits. The elevation changes. Let's go ahead and make it 6. If we're doing these low areas. Oh, we gotta do this bit up here too, I think. Yep. let's do... Was this... That's nothing. Okay, so we'll do brush, cylinder, grass block, 2, 1, mask, coarse dirt, and puzzle. Just so we can trim up this edge a little bit. It's going in a little bit too far, I think. There we go. We want to be able to see just a little bit of that grass fade. Yeah, like that. We still have some snow over here. There, that's better. This bit was natural. So I think we leave that. That looks a little weird, so let's fix that. Have it come up like that. Okay, I'm being summoned. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, how's that look from above? That looks pretty natural, right? I mean, we got a lot of plants and trees and stuff to paste in over here. You see a small green spot. Where? Right here? I think that was natural. I think that's supposed to be there. I don't know. Small green spot over here. Oh, this is the... There you go. There. Was that it? That was the one? I'm pretty sure that was the one. You know what? Let's go ahead and fill this in. Let's do it. Okay, so here's the question. Should we continue building this biome, planting trees, putting these boulders, little tufts of grass, mushrooms, ferns, an occasional whatever the fuck this is, or should we go paste in? Do we paste in Golvandiar? What should we do? I don't know. I'm at a loss. Can I? Oh, I can't do the sneak thing while I'm floating. Hello. I don't know. I think I want to build this. Like, I do want to paste in Golvandiar, because that definitely needs to happen. But that means we have to go look for a place. Now, it needs to be far away. It has to be far away from High Auricor. It can't be... I'd say it has to be at least a few thousand blocks away from High Auricor. So, let's go to our map. Bone Gorge, High Auricor is over here, Whisper Will's here. That's what, negative 3,000. This is blah, 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 something like that. So this is about 2,000 blocks. So from here, 37-ish, 35, we'll call it 35 to, 18. So it's about 2,000 blocks away, a little less. I'm thinking Golvandiar needs to be like over here, or maybe up here, far. It's got to be far away from High Auricor, This area is generally like the good guys. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Bone Gorge is definitely not the good guys. These may not be good guys. This is gonna be like pirates. That looks so good. Look at that. Let's fly around it. I want to go around it. I want to see everything that we did. I really want to get these trees pasted in here. But the trees, we're going to have to grow them. Like, there is a tree brush, but, Golvandiar is spelled Gol apostrophe Vandiar. Golvandiar. Like that. And that is the first kingdom I ever built. It was basically the precursor to Fantasia. I built it on the Xbox 360. And then when I got an Xbox One, they came out with the Xbox One edition of Minecraft, so I converted the world to Xbox One edition. And then, when the Bedrock edition came out, I converted it to the Bedrock edition so that I could get it on my computer. And then, I converted it from Bedrock edition to the Java edition. So we have Golvandiar. We went through like in the early part of the stream, the first hour of the stream, I went through Golvandiar and we, I did like a tour of it. It's been a while since I've been there, but yeah, it's pretty much the precursor to Fantasia. So I definitely need to paste it in somewhere, but it can't be close to anything because it's like the evil kingdom. Although, I mean, I say it's the evil kingdom, but there's a schoolhouse with slides for kids in it and stuff. You know, there's a lot of stuff in it that doesn't make sense. So after I paste it in, I'm gonna have to go back through it and sort of change the build a lot. Like when I built it, I was thinking, well, what would a kingdom need? You know, obviously it would have to have a schoolhouse. You gotta educate kids somehow, you know. So I put that in there, but it's like, it doesn't really fit the vibe of an evil fortress. You know what I'm saying? So I think when I paste it in, I'm going to go back and redo a lot of those builds. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. That's the Goblin Kingdom right there. That's what it looks like. Oh, by the way, my sky doesn't work because I'm not using Optifine. For those who are unaware, I have a custom sky texture that was made by Monsterfish, and I don't know if you know who Monsterfish is, but he's the guy who made the Conquest texture pack for the Conquest Reforged mod. And so there is a version of the Conquest texture pack that doesn't require Conquest Reforged, which is really awesome to use. That's what I started out the Fantasia series using was, you know, Conquest. Anyway, so he's the guy who did that. So he has a custom sky that he uses in that. And he gave me permission to use his custom sky in my resource pack until I am able to make one of my own. So that's like, if you were to download my resource pack from patreon.com/Cloutos, you'll see that if you open up this resource pack in Optifine, you'll see that there's a custom sky and it looks really, really awesome. But because I want to use WorldEdit and I want to use the replay mod when I make my intros, because you know the Fantasia intros always have the, you know, cinematic beginnings, you know, I use replay mod. Because of that, I can't use Optifine because Optifine is so incompatible with stuff now. The what do you call it? With Fabric, you have to use a mod in order to make Optifine compatible with everything else, and it's called OptiFabric. And even OptiFabric, you have to wait for the developers to make an updated version of OptiFabric, and there isn't one yet. I think the earliest one, or the most recent one, is like 1.19 or something. So, or is it 1.20.2, or I don't know what it is. But this part just looked weird. Needed to fix it. That's better. Yeah, so I couldn't use Optifine anymore. So now what I'm using for my connected textures, I use a mod called Continuity, and it works just fine. I also use Sodium, but I don't think I need to use, I don't even remember what Sodium does. All I know is that Sodium fucks up my video settings menu, and it's this garbage now. I don't like it. I'm missing like a bunch of options. It's like, I don't like it. But I think maybe I need sodium in order to run continuity. I think that's why I have it in there. I don't remember. It's been a couple of weeks since I compiled my mod list. I figured out everything that I needed, and I got everything working. Everything works fine, except because no Optifine, no custom sky. And there might be a custom sky mod out there somewhere, but I haven't found it. Yeah. So, this looks really, all of this looks really good. It looks very natural. And here's back on the north side. So we just went all the way around the whole mountain. There's a little goblin watchtower. You can barely see it. It hides in here. A little watchtower hides out on the mountainside. That's crazy. Like and here's a little rickety old bridge taking you back inside the Goblin Kingdom. Here's a little sneak peek for those who have never seen it. There's the Goblin Kingdom. It goes all the way down there, and it goes all the way up there. And it goes down into those rocks down there you can't see. This is just a small chunk of the kingdom. Yeah. But the mountain is so big that it completely, like, that little watchtower is completely just hidden in the mountain. You can't even see it. I mean, you can see it, but it's like, unless you're looking for it, you don't even notice it. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to have put more of those kind of speckled around the mountain, you know? I think that'd be pretty sweet. And now our mountain is even taller because, yay, lower elevation over here, which is pretty sweet. Interesting that something older than Fantasia is being considered canon to it. I wonder who's going to be in that kingdom. So there is lore to it. And I'll tell you that in a minute. It could be an evil kingdom that takes care of its people, at least something to, yeah. The idea is that it was once a good kingdom, you know, with a king whose name was Klautos. That's me. And the evil wizard destroyed the kingdom and converted it to evil. That's why all the walls are now made of obsidian. That's why the castle now is very dark and black, because it's evil, you know. But it wasn't like that before the evil wizard took over. So I think that's why there's still a remnant of a schoolhouse in there, you know, because it used to be a good kingdom, you know. But I think I'm gonna get rid of that though, and just make it evil, you know. I don't know. We gotta have houses, you know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's also another human kingdom. They're still humans, but they're just on the dark side, you know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yes, Klautos himself is canon to Fantasia. Would you like to see? I'll show you. This is where my name came from, by the way. So this is Golvandiar right here. Okay, I'm not going to go through it again because I did the first hour of this stream. I went through it. So this is the first kingdom I ever built, and I love it. It's awesome. So it used to be not all dark and evil looking, right? But once the evil wizard took over and converted the kingdom to evil, he imprisoned the old king up here and turned him into a chicken. So yeah, there's Klautos the chicken. King Klautos the chicken. And so he's up here, and he is basically mocked by these signs. So the evil king keeps him imprisoned up here. This used to be the build height on the Xbox One edition. So he's, behold, Klautos the Great, eater of the unholy, slayer of demons, Klautos the Great, behold. You know, it's like just sort of poking fun at him, mocking him and stuff. Yeah. So I needed this chicken to have a name, and I wanted it to be something like epic, like Kratos from God of War, you know, but also dorky. And like the name Klaus to me is kind of dorky, so I just mixed them together. Klautos. That's where my name came from, and I am that chicken. That is me. So yes, and yeah, it's a very big kingdom. It's a very big actually, this isn't a kingdom. This is a castle. This is just an insanely large, round castle. It's kind of modeled after the Imperial City from Elder Scrolls a little bit, you know, because it's round with a center spire. Yeah. Anyway, that's Golvandiar. That's what we're going to paste in. But I'm not going to go through it all again. I did that for an hour in the early part of the stream, so that's not happening twice. You can go back and rewatch it later if you want to. I'm going to take a sip of my tea. Hang on. Okay. Oh yeah, he's definitely an immortal chicken. So do we paste in the trees and get the biome looking good all the way around the mountain? Or should we go ahead and start pasting in Golvandiar? Decisions. Yeah, we got a lot of trees to start pasting in. Lots. Also, you know what we need to do? We need, can we just snow? If we do snow in a biome that isn't a snow biome, will it still cover it in snow? Or does that only work in a snow biome? Let's see. Nope. It does. Okay, I don't want it to do that. I only want it to do it where the snow would naturally form. So, we won't be using that command. Because I think the snow line, it's like up there, but I cut into it a little bit. Like here we have snow blocks. I need to do my snow overlays, and I need to do my snow blocks. Ugh. I think I'll do a stream in the not too distant future where I'm just doing textures in the Photoshop. You guys can see how I do all that. And make these fantastic ferns. I love those ferns. They look so good. Yeah, all of this needs to be trees. All this. Trees and sort of a speckling of this stuff. And these sort of tufts of, or little boulders of mossy cobblestone. It's weird that cobblestone shows up naturally in the world, you know? Like, that's a man-made thing. But they have it showing up naturally in this biome now, which is odd. I mean, I like it, but there needs to be just a regular mossy stone. Although I do love my mossy cobblestone texture. Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that look good? Looks fantastic. Get the biome looking good first? Yeah, before we start a whole new thing. You're probably right. So let's do some of this. Where's our podzol brush? Well, we don't need podzol going all the way across up in here. Is that like that's like a biome thing though, right? We could just make it see the biome that it's in. So this is okay, so this here is, I always forget where it says the biome. Old growth pine taiga. Old growth pine taiga. This is still okay. This is all old growth pine taiga. But I think it changes when we get to this lighter area. Old growth spruce taiga. Okay. And they both have grass mixed in with podzol and shit. Right? So that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. We can leave this part grass. A little higher elevation, you know. We'll just kind of leave that grassy up there. And this. Although these little round areas aren't good. So here, let's fix that real quick. Brush. Sphere. We'll just do sphere. What were we doing? We were doing 80%. I think we're doing 80% coarse dirt. And then 20%. No, we were doing 85-15. That's okay. We could do 20. 20% podzol. 6. Mask. Grass. Block. Podzol. Coarse dirt. Six is too much. Let's not do 6. Let's do 3. There. There. I think that's good. How's that look? Looks natural. Mostly. Okay. I think all this will leave grass. That's gonna get covered with snow eventually, I think. Okay, so let's do. Man, putting in all these boulders is gonna be time consuming. It'll be all right though. All right, so we need a brush that does these. So let's use this brush because it's green, almost. Brush. We're gonna do. So we do cylinder. No, we'll do sphere. Yeah, sphere. We're gonna do. What is this? Let's do 10%. We'll just start out with this and we'll see what happens. 10% fern. We'll do. Are there large ferns in this biome? Hold on. Are there? There are. Okay. Oh, they're kind of common too. Okay. That looks like about a 50-50 between the small ferns and the large ferns. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we go brush sphere. We're gonna go. Let's try. A lot of these are just gonna get destroyed as soon as I place it because they're gonna be on the air. But we'll see what happens. So let's try. 10% large fern. 10% fern. 20% short grass. And then we'll do. I don't think there really is much tall grass. Let's just do like, 2% tall grass, and then the rest will be air. So what is that? That's 10, 20, 42, so 58. So, and then 58% air. Okay, and then we're gonna need to copy all of this. No, we don't. We could just remember it. We have memory. So we're gonna do mask air, fern, large fern, short grass, tall grass. Why didn't that work? Oh, that's why it didn't work. Hello. Okay. Now let's see what happens. We're going to see a bunch of it's going to get destroyed. That might be a little too dense. Maybe a little less grass. $10, and then this will have to be 68% here. There. Then we just paint it in. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good consistency. It looks almost natural. Is the grass busting though? Are we getting grass? Getting some grass. I think we need more grass though. There we go, pretty good, huh? How far up do we want to go? All the way up there? I don't know. I don't know if we need to go all the way up there. We definitely have to do this area. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if you guys can see that on the stream, like where it's all coming up. I'll try to get a little closer so you can see a little better. Are we getting any large ferns? Oh shit, my large ferns are fucked up. The tops of my large ferns are getting cut off. Why is that? That's not good. Hold on. It's because I'm pasting them in. That's why. I'm gonna have to go through and rebuild all the large ferns I see. Wow. That's gonna be a thing. Well, damn. What if my brush only has large ferns? That's what this one. Okay, so this one. Let's do brush, sphere, large fern. Mask air. Let's just see. It's good. Yeah, it cuts them off. Okay, so that's going to be a project. Going through all the large and finding all the large ferns and replanting them. Oh boy. You know, instead of doing that, I have a much better idea. Let's go back here. Right, this was our, yeah, that's our brush. So let's change our brush here. Let's get rid of the large fern. And then this is going to have to go all the way up to 78%. And then we'll just redo it. But here, let's see, brush, sphere, air, 6, mask, large fern. So this will get rid of the large ferns. We'll just have to do them separately. you know, so this should just only get rid of the large ferns. We'll just get rid of them, and then we'll re-paste over all this stuff with large ferns by themselves, and I think that'll be okay. And, you know, there aren't really that many. It was only 10%. We just got to make sure we cover it all, get it all erased. Okay, down here. Oh, hey, look, this guy just spawned right in. Now we have bushes and firefly bushes too, and dry desert grass. Dry desert grass. In this biome, though, it doesn't make sense, right? We will definitely be checking it out once we do get to the desert. That's one of the things I'm really excited to do in this one, is to, you know, build a desert kingdom. So I do have that pyramid, and that might be part of it. That might be like the main sort of castle is going to be that pyramid, and then there's going to be an entire city inside that pyramid. If you guys were here at the beginning of the stream, you know what I'm talking about. You saw the pyramid, right? That I think will be maybe at the center of the desert kingdom that we're going to build. We'll just plop that in there. Okay, so I think we got rid of all the what you call it, where's the brush? Okay, we don't want large fern. Yes, this is the one we want. Okay. Oh no! We don't want that. Mask. We gotta put our mask. Mask, air, fern, tall grass, short grass. We don't need large fern here because there are none. Air, fern, short grass, tall grass. Yes. Okay. They're colored and can look good in most biomes. Dry grass. Oh, no! There goes my tool. Dry grass. Let's check that out. Grass. Seagrass, tall grass, short grass. What's it called? It has grass in it, right? Dry. Desert. No, I don't see it. Oh yeah, I saw that. Craftable saddles? Yes, we've been wanting that since horses were first a thing. Back in, when was that? 2012? A long time ago. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to paste in I'm going to paste in the tall ferns on them by themselves, since they're too high and they seem to get fucked up. I know why it happens. It happens because we're using a sphere. So whatever block the large fern is takes up 2 blocks, but the block just above it is air, so it chops it off. That's what happens. We have to use cylinder, not sphere. That's why. Or cuboid. We could use cuboid. Short and tall dry grass should be the names. There was just grass. I didn't see any dry grass. So if we go here and we type in grass, all we have is seagrass, tall grass, and short grass, and grass block. That's it. So I don't know. I mean, there's short grass, tall grass. Yeah. I don't know why it's not showing up in the menu. I am in 1.21.4. Oh man, we still got to do all this. Jeez, that's a lot of biome. A lot of biome to do. Oh, we never did podzol this area. Remember? Oh, it's it's a new, 1.21.5. I had to stick with 0.4 because of the mods. So this area here is not very stony. I think that's okay. I don't hate it that much. Wait a second, I just had a bad thought. Is my regular fern also getting cut off? No, it's not. Or is it? See how it goes up above the block just a little bit? Or does it? Let's find one that was pasted in. Yeah, like here. Oh no, we're good. No, we're good. I couldn't remember if my regular fern block, this short fern, I couldn't remember if those planes extended above the block itself, the block hitbox, but they don't, so we're good. Okay, so we got the grass and the ferns done pretty much everywhere. I think that was most of it. Sort of fill this in a little bit. I need to fix this. That looks bad. That's why you don't use a smooth brush around trees, because it just pulls them down into the ground. Okay, that's better. I wonder if these work. Yep, it copies the... That's funny. Put us over here. So this is... Yeah. Where are we on the map now? Way over here? Oh man, we're way over there. So this is where the Gnome Kingdom was in the old world. That's about right. 00's here, and it was like way up here. That's funny. It copied in the what you call it? Oh, I can't think of the word. We undo teleport? No. I don't remember where I was. We were... Oh, we were here, yeah. Okay, we did all that. Right? We did all that. We didn't do this. Okay, this is the last area. This part here looks a little weird, doesn't it? It's almost like a rift, you know? I did not just... I think I left it there. Yeah, I left it there intentionally because it looks cool. It's like this is like the mountain is shooting up out of the ground because of uplift, and like this is like the ridge line, not the ridge line, but the rift right here. I kind of like it. So we did all that. We're good. We're just about done. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done with that. Now we need this. It's a large mountain. I thought we started with this area. I guess not. We still got to add little patches of mushrooms and trees and these boulders. The boulders are going to be the most tedious part because I'm going to have to just build them by hand. You know, there's no way to really well, no, there's not. There's no way to really randomize them like a cluster of them like that. Like I could use sphere, but there's going to be air blocks in them, and you'll have some of the blocks will be floating, you know. So that wouldn't really work. I could just use a sphere and then use a block to just sort of touch it up. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, here's where we started. Okay, so we've gone around the whole mountain. Yeah, putting some grass and ferns on the cliff face. Because there would be some, you know. I don't think I'm going to do it up there, though. Yeah, I am. I lied. Just a little bit. A little speckling of it. Just kind of, yeah, a little bit here and there. All right, how's that? Good. I like it. I like it. Okay, what's next? Tall ferns. So we need to use cylinder for this, right? So to test, we will go brush cylinder large. Oh wait, no, we need. What are we doing? 10%. Yeah, we'll do 10%. 10% large fern. 90% air. We're going to do a 6-1. And we'll see if this works. It didn't. Undo. Right over here. Oh, it's coming out. Yeah, we can't. We're gonna have to just place them manually. Oh boy, that's no good. There's got to be an easier way to do that, where they don't get cut off. Tricky, very tricky. Oops, I just put a whole bunch up there. Okay. What about seeds? Aren't the seeds going to do that here? Because it's a biome thing, right? So we just take seeds and we sprinkle it. Oh wait, no, it's bone meal. That's right, it's bone meal, not seeds. I haven't played in a long time. Nope, that just still gives us grass and shit that we don't want. And this stupid flower. We don't want flowers. Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking place them one by one. What a drag that is. Let me grab one. Come on. Come on, Fern. There sure are not many of you. Oh, we need to... mushrooms. We need patches of mushrooms, too. So, let's do that. Let's add mushrooms in. So this is going to be... brush... Oop. Brush... sphere... We'll say... I think 10% is good. 10% brown mushroom. 90% air. We'll do a 6. Maybe that'll change. Mask air. We don't want to destroy any of the ferns and stuff we just did, so we're just going to do a mask air and brown mushroom. That way I can replant them, and they're only going to destroy. That's too many, I think. Is it? I don't know. Maybe 5%. Remove near 50. What was that? Oh, because it was 2. That's right. / remove. No, it was. What was it? Here's that stupid command that I always forget to use. Remove. Let's see. Item. Remove near 50. What? What was it? Now I'm gonna pick up all these fucking mushrooms. I don't want to pick up all the mushrooms. That's too many. It's too many mushrooms. I think 10% is good. No, I think it's too many. Let's do 5%. But we're gonna be like loaded with all these mushroom entities. What was that command? I forgot what it was. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Let's do... hold on. Give me just a second, y'all. WorldEdit commands. Entity. Nope. Back up. Okay. find. Remove above. I don't want to remove blocks. I want to remove entities. Oh yeah, it's just remove. And it's all, right? Okay, so we go... Oops. Alright, so... we'll do a test area over here. So we place mushrooms. Why do they all pop up? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we go remove all. There we go. 50. That's the command right there. That's okay. But why is it making so many? Is my brush a sphere? It is. It's fucking huge. That's why. That's why. It's enormous. Cylinder. We'll do a 6-1. We'll do a 6-2. That way if we click here, they should appear on that level as well. Then we're going to have to do this every time. I think there's a way to get rid of the entities so that they don't appear though, isn't there? Or is that just in Optifine? Might just be in Optifine. I don't know. See, now what's up with that? Why are none of them staying? Oh, because they don't grow on grass, that's why. We're just going to do a little speckling of mushrooms. This might be too many, but whatever, I don't care. Mushroom don't go on grass. Yeah, just got that. Ooh, we got a stick there. So no, they don't need to be everywhere. They just need to be like in little dense areas underneath the trees, you know? Like this little area, which I'm sure will have some. Yeah, see? So we'll just put a little spattering of mushrooms randomly throughout this area. There we go. And remove entities. And you can't even see them. They blend in very well with the podzol and the coarse dirt. Should we do a 1? I think maybe we do a 1. But then if we hit here, a lot of it appears on the air. It would have to be, yeah, it's got to be taller if we want this to be efficient. We'll do 6-6. Oh man, we just got to get good with that command right there. He's still here. You gonna buy something? No. So how many mushrooms did that do? Not many, and that's kind of good. Kind of feel like we want more mushrooms than that, though. Because a lot of them are just getting destroyed. So let's try 20 and 80. Still don't have any here. That's okay. And I can't place them. I don't know how to place them. Doesn't work. Let's try 3070. I just feel like I need a little bit more density of these mushrooms. Oh, oops. Wrong tool. A little bit more. Okay. Oh man. See, that's good. That's about how many. You know, good scattering of them. That's good. I'm happy with it. Good ratio. And boom goes the bit rate, yeah. That's what happens. Gotta do it though. Gotta do this. Gotta have mushrooms. None of them pasted in there. What the hell? That's weird. There we go. Oh man, am I doing too many mushrooms now? Why are there so many more now? What have I done? What have I done? Why are there so many? I'm gonna have to fix that. Why is it didn't look like there were that many before. What the hell? Oh, did I? Hold on. Was it a mask thing? No, it's not a mask thing. It's just a density thing. All right, let's move this back to. Let's do 85, and then 15. So we'll have half as many as this. I think that'll be about right. Still feel like that's too many. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's too many. But over here, it was hardly putting any in. Oh, because it's coarse dirt. They don't grow on coarse dirt. They only grow on podzol and dirt. Is that it? But not coarse dirt. Yeah. Okay. I'm learning stuff. Yeah, and this is mostly coarse dirt up here. That's why. That's okay. Yeah, it threw me off quite a bit. Yeah. And down over there is mostly podzol. Okay, so what to do? Well, maybe just stay the course, and once we are over here in the podzol, we'll just lower our ratio. So let's do our original 10%. So 90% air, 10% mushroom. There. We'll just redo this with this ratio, and that should fix it. So it looks a little, yeah, that's better. Way better. So we'll just do this, and then do that. Yes. Still lots of mushrooms, but a bit less. That might be too many. Let's try 5. Let's try 5. So this will be 95% air and only 5% mushroom. That's better. That's better. That's about the ratio I want. We're gonna redo this again. They will spread a ton. Oh no. Well, we may be in mushroom hell later on. Okay. I think that's good for now. So we need to go up here. Here's the rift right here. Why isn't that working? Remove all. Oh, there. Put a D in there accidentally. I think this is where I started. So we are just about done. And then we need to do boulders. Oh boy. Did we do down here? We did. But not with this ratio. Okay. Alright, next thing is boulders. Oh man. It's gonna take a long time. Look at these things. Okay, so maybe... See, it seems like they generate... How do they generate? Like a 3x3x3. And then just take out chunks of them. Here's two 3x3x3s right next to each other. Oh, that's a 4. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think the best way to do this is to use a sphere. See if this works. I got all this garbage in my inventory. Okay, let's get a stone tool. Okay, so we want brush, sphere, mossy, cobblestone. And we'll make it 3. What? Why didn't that work? Brush, sphere, mossy cobblestone 3. Why didn't that work? Block name mossy cobblestone was not recognized. What's it called then? Oh, cobbletone. I spelled it wrong, that's why. Okay, so now if I paste it, we have this. So I'd have to go in and sort of rip out chunks of it. Like this. That's too big to work with, so I don't want to do that. So let's try 2. That's a little easier. Do these go deep underground? Not really. How about radius 1? Oh, oops. Radius 1. Oh, that's better. Look at that. That's what we want. It's exactly what we want. And then we could, like... Yeah. Okay. This will be easier than I thought. And we could just chop some up and put a couple next to each other, and I think we'll be okay. Let's start over here. They don't really appear on the grassy bits, do they? They do. Okay. Let's fix this one. There. See? Mission accomplished. Okay, so then we just got to go and mess them up a little bit. Maybe something like this. Look at that, you can't even tell. Can't even tell that I put that in there. Nice. I like when stuff works out like that. We should probably have one of these here for good measure. Look at that. Look how natural that looks with those boulders in there. That is way good. That is way good. I've got to get up for like 5 minutes because that resolve is way soaked into the carpet. I got to go take care of that because I like keeping the carpet in my studio spick and span. So I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, you guys. Sit tight. Okay, I'm back. The carpet is 100% spick and span now. Looking amazing. You guys won't see it because I'm not live streaming my carpet. And I will not live stream my carpet. No matter how much you want me to, it's not going to happen. That's good. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good here. We did this area. That's a lot of boulders. It's a lot. Do we go up here with them? I think we need to. I don't think I want the boulders way up here. I think I'm just gonna keep them down about that level. I wish you could randomize the shape of the sphere, you know. So that way I wouldn't have to come in here and make these edits. That would be nice. That one's tricky. There. Wolf of Man, 2.5 hours left of work. Just want to get warm and sleep today. Is it cold where you are? It's pretty warm over here where I'm at. It's like 90 degrees today, something like that. Alright, how do these boulders look? They look good? I think they look pretty natural. I'm happy with them. None of them are really pissing me off, except maybe this one. This one's pissing me off a little bit. Look at this. It's all floating on the edge there. There. Now it's better. It's in the 50s there. That's a little chilly. Oh wait, we want that there. Those are default boulders right there. They just got buried when I used the, what you call it, smooth brush earlier. We'll just kind of rebuild them. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12. Are we done? Is that the whole... Did we do boulders around the whole mountain already? I think we did. Damn, that was fast. Holy crap. I think we did. That took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. What is this? You are floating. Take you out. We didn't put any up there. We don't really need to. I think we're okay. I think we can call it done. Just need to add some trees. Now you could use WorldEdit to create trees, but it's gonna do like the same kind of tree. I don't think that you can randomize like large trees and small trees. You know what I'm saying? So I think we might have to do... Well, first we have to get rid of all these floating trees. We can't have that. So brush, cylinder, air. We'll do a 2, 6, and then mask, spruce, leaves, spruce, log. That's all we're taking out. So any trees that are broken, that got destroyed while I was doing the initial, you know, getting rid of the trees, we're just going to take the rest of those out. Unless they're like this. These we could probably just go ahead and rebuild these. If there hasn't been much taken out. This one's fucked up. Can we rebuild? We can rebuild this one, I think. Let's do this. Let's move this here. That can go there. And then we'll put leaves in this square right here. And we can just rebuild some of these trees. How's that? A little ugly. Just a little. Yeah, maybe we just replant that one. It looks bad. That's, yeah, that's going to be an eyesore. We'll just take it out. Okay. This one got fucked up. Sorry about your luck, tree. This one got fucked up. Oh. Undo. There. I think that'll do. Any others? Well, I'm sure there are many others. This one got fucked up right in here. Is that right? There. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, I know, this comes out one more. Master Ego, how's it going? Thanks for coming into the stream. Kind of quiet at the moment. I'm just fixing these trees that got flattened during my deforestation exercise before. How are you doing? This one, where's the trunk of this one? Oh, the trunk was here. Okay, this needs to go. You're not doing not fine. So you're doing fine. That's good. English is not your first language. That's okay. I am not doing not fine as well. I forgot. You forgot your name. Well, that's what it is. Happy to be of service. All right, we'll tear these down. All the trees that got fucked up are... I'm just going to bring them down. Unless they're repairable. Some of them are repairable. And some of them share leaves, so like if I take one down, I kind of have to take the other down. Though not really. I could probably save this one. What are you doing exactly? Exactly, I am going through these trees where there used to be trees all over this area. This mountain, this hill was not here. It was just, I pasted in this mountain and I'm making it smooth so it looks like I didn't paste it in. So I basically am rebuilding this biome over here. Yeah, there's a delay on the stream. It's like 30 seconds, 7 seconds. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. It's something. I just forget exactly what it is. So, but when I originally got rid of the trees so I could like build this hill here, some of the trees got like flattened out and stuff. So I'm just going around and fixing the trees so that they look better. I'll give you an example when I find one. These all look pretty good. I don't think I need to do anything with these trees. Maybe down here might have some fucked up ones. Nope. Oh, those are good. They got trunks. Yeah, I'm using WorldEdit to do my edits because doing this all by hand would take entirely too long, and I'm not interested in doing all this by hand because I want to like actually build kingdoms and stuff. I don't just want to be terraforming for 2 years, so you know. Oh, this one's fucked up, but I think we can fix it just with that. Yeah, I think that's all that took. Wow. Oh wait, no, this part got cut off. Yep, this one's got to go. Bye-bye. Looks like this got fucked up here, but not too bad. I think all of these are okay. They look decent. Oh, is the world a mod? No, no, this is not a mod. This is not a modded world. No. This is plain old 1.21.4. This, however, this mountain was generated in 1.12, a long, long time ago. In 1.12, you used to be able to edit the terrain generation algorithm. So it gave you access to all the parameters, and there was like 50 different parameters or something like that. Well, there were 12 in particular that I messed with in order to create mountains that look like this, and it was really cool because my world then at that point had big, majestic mountains, and the level areas were still relatively flat, and it was an awesome world. That was the original world, and then. Over many updates, etc., they got rid of that functionality. So when I updated my world, I had to paste all of my builds, all my kingdoms that I'm building, into a new world. And I had to do that. First, I did it by using the region file. I would just copy the region file in, and then I would just try to smooth it over around that. But that was a big pain in the ass. So this time, I've done it more than once for more than one world update. But for this one, I decided to use schematics and WorldEdit instead, and it's so much easier. Like, you can't even tell that this world was pasted in. Like, all of the edges are smoothed out. It used to be real hard, flat edges where I pasted it in, because it's a square. But we got it all smoothed out, looking good. So now we're taking this biome here, and we're just rebuilding the biome all around the mountain so that it really blends in, like, completely seamlessly. So that's what we're doing. This is the Goblin Kingdom, by the way. So inside this mountain here, that's where the goblins live. And there's a whole city inside the mountain. Putting so much work into the trees, that's dedication. Yeah, I mean, little by little, try to make everything look as, natural as possible. Like this, I can't have this all floating. That needs to get out of here. Didn't know you could do that in 1.12. You started playing in 1.14. Yeah, 1.12 was awesome. I think it still might be the most popular version of Minecraft. Just because it had so much mod support, and you could do a million things with it. Sounds like a pain. I remember I left some of my worlds because of the updates. Yeah, I'll show you the Goblin City. We'll go in there here in a minute. I just want to finish going through these trees first, and then we'll jump in and I'll show it to you. What is that? That needs to go. So like all these boulders and the grass and the podzol, all that, I built. And I built all this. So originally this was pasted in, and like somewhere around here it was like really flat. It actually might have been this. Yeah, I think this is where I pasted it in. But I kept this flat face because I like how you can see some of the stone there, so I kept it like that. But all of this was custom. So I created all this with WorldEdit. Okay. This shouldn't take too long to fix all these trees. What happened in 1.12 supported a lot of mods. What a downgrade. I have played mods in 1.12. Oh, I thought you started playing in 1.14. Well, you started playing in 1.12. Yeah, there are a lot of mods. Yeah, this is single player. This is not a server. I've played on a few servers. I've got a few series on my channel where I played on servers. Hello, doggy. Hello. All right, I think we're almost done. Have we gone all the way around? These trees are really okay. Nothing really needed to be built there. Those are okay. I'm just looking for trees that don't look natural. They got like a flat face of leaves on one side or something where it got cut off. Or like here. Is that? That's a weird generation. Like two trees right next to each other like that. I've never seen that. We're gonna leave that. I think that just what happened. Oh, you started playing when 1.14 was out, but you played in 1.12 because it was modded? I see. That makes sense. I was never really big into mods. Like, I don't like world-changing mods, like mods that add functionality and add blocks to the game and add, like, little contraptions or whatever. I don't like mods that do that. Like, the only mods I use are, like, quality of life mods. You know, like, the connected texture mod, so I could have my seamless textures, you know, so that my stone can look like this. I have 64 different stone textures, and they all blend together seamlessly like this. See? So like that's a mod I use, but that's not a game-changing mod. You know what I'm saying? Like you could still load this world up in completely vanilla Minecraft, and it would be just fine. So there's nothing modded about the world, just the graphics. My commentary is fun? Cool. Good. I'm glad. Well, technically, I've been playing since 2016, but no Minecraft exactly, but the fakes one, I didn't know that. I'm not sure what the fakes one is. And I think this is where we started, right? With the trees. Oh, these are kind of fucked up back here. Yeah. Alright, so we'll get rid of this one. And we gotta fix this. This got a little messed up. Is that, no, that's right. Yeah, that'll do. It's good enough. Good enough to look natural. Okay, this tree got fucked up. So did this one. Yeah, I think we'll tear this one down. I think that's okay. I think we can just leave that the way it is. I mean, some of the leaves on the corner got messed up, but that's fine. It looks natural enough. This does not look natural. This looks weird. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I think we're good. Sorry, my English is bad. I meant the fake one, but I'll slow down with the the fake one. I don't know what fake one you're talking about. 64 stone texture, yeah. It took a while to do, but totally worth it. By the way, my resource pack is available on patreon.com/Klautos. There's a link in the description if you're interested in downloading my resource pack. But if you use the resource pack, make sure you have Optifine turned on or continuity turned on so that you can have the, you know, the repeat patterns and the random patterns and the overlays and all that. All the cool graphic stuff. I never did these. And then these leaves are good. I think I already went through this area. Yeah. Okay, so that's all the trees are all looking natural now. And then I think the next thing we gotta do is just put the trees in and then we're good. The fastest way to put trees in, I don't remember the command, but let's use our diamond block because it's the closest thing to green, and we're putting in the green stuff. So brush tree. Is there a tree brush? Brush forest. Okay, what does forest do? Let's see. Brush forest. Let's try, I don't know, let's try sphere, I guess. See what that does. Let's see. Spruce. Okay, well now what does this do if I place it? Okay, it put down a little small cluster of spruce trees. That's too many though. We don't need that many. So let's undo. Undo. So we're gonna go brush, forest, sphere. No, we're not gonna go sphere. We're gonna go. Maybe I should just plant the trees like normal, like a normal person, and just let them grow. That'd probably be the best way to do it. You know. Forest cylinder. Large spruce. Let's try. Trying to think. It is. We'll do. Okay. Let's try 5% large spruce and 10% spruce, and then maybe 85% air. No, you can't. Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. No, shit. Okay. Well, hey, let's take a break. I'll show you the Goblin Kingdom. Okay. So there are many ways into it. This whole mountain is basically it's got a networks of caves in it and stuff, and they lead in and out of the Goblin Kingdom that's inside. One of the ways in is right here. This is one of the ways in. You come down here and, you know, but you can't really see. I don't have night vision on. I could pull out a torch. Ooh, let's do that. I don't think I have emissive lighting on though, so this might not light anything up. No. I need to work on my torches too. I did a little bit of a tweak on them this last update on the resource pack, but they're still not perfect. Still not great. I'll get them one day. So let's turn on emissive textures. Where is that? Is that quality? Where is it? Performance? Advanced? No. Yeah, I could use night vision potion. It makes those stupid particle effects though. But I want you to see it with the lighting that's in there, you know what I'm saying? Here, we'll just do this. I know what we'll do. We'll just go to spectator. Spectator. this is the Goblin City in here. So we'll go to, I don't know, we'll start here. This was the first part of it that I built, was this. Originally, this was going to be the whole city. You know, this area. There. So the way out is down this way. This leads down a tunnel, and that'll take you to one of the exits. So you enter right here. There's another entrance right there. There's another exit there. I mean, this whole place is littered with tunnels that can take you out. So there's a million ways in and a million ways out. Yeah, originally this was going to be the entire kingdom, right? So I've got a crane up there that's hoisting up a bunch of stuff that they've been mining, which is pretty sweet. But then I made this. Originally that was going to be like the throne. Well, shit. What's up, Grim? How you doing, man? Ain't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming by. Yes, I built this all by myself. So this was originally going to be the size of the whole Goblin Kingdom, was just this. And it's big. It's, you know, it's a big area. And it kind of goes around here, and it spirals down. And, you know, you can follow this path, and it just spirals down and down and down all the way to the bottom. Right here. And this is as far as they got, and then they hit lava. So originally this was the world border was right here. You know, this was bedrock. So that's as far as I could dig down. So I added all these, you know, stuff, all these ores and stuff, so it looks like they've been digging stuff up and all that. But then after I did this area, I'm like, man, this just, it's cool, but it could be bigger. You know, so I ended up carving out this huge area over here. Yeah, man, good to see you too. It's been like, what, 2 years since I've done anything, so I'm back at it again. And I have missed it very much. So yeah, this, we have, what, Master Ego has never seen this world before, so I'm showing him the Goblin Kingdom. And we're almost done pasting it in. Well, we are done pasting it in. We just have to put trees. So this is kind of like, this is where the shaman lives. So the shaman of the goblins lives down here in this sort of underground lake. And this is where he's got some like magical items. Now, when I pasted this in, anything that's considered an entity didn't get pasted. It got removed. So like there was stuff on the walls here and item frames, you know, and you know, that just made the area, you know, cooler. So this is where the shaman lives. And it's kind of inspired by Gollum's cave from the Lord of the Rings. Or the Hobbit, I should say. Because he lived in like this underground water with a little island on it. I was like, that's really cool. So who would live at a place like that in the Goblin Kingdom? Well, it would have to be like some sort of a shaman that would live out in a place like that. So that's that. But yeah, this is what the Goblin Kingdom looks like. It's got, oh hey, Grim, since you're here. I don't know if you remember this, but when my channel was itty bitty, like these are like, this was the hall of subscribers. So the first people to subscribe to my channel got signs over here. So these are all the Craftaway guys right here. The Craftaway people. We got some over here. Some very good friends. Good friends. And I think you were on here. Oh no, you're not on here. I thought you were. I thought you were on this. No. Okay, I was going to show you your name. I guess you popped in just after I finished the hall of subscribers here. Yeah, Grim has been around a long time. Master Ego. So yeah, the kingdom goes all the way up here. It winds up here. This took a very long time to build. Like all those little houses and little details and stuff like that took an insanely long period of time. But it goes back in there. There's like tunnels that connect there, so you can go inside there and come out here. And there's bridges that connect it all, and it comes all the way up here. And then this is the way out, up at the very top. This is yet another way out. Yeah, it was something like this. And then, yeah, very cool. So that's the Goblin Kingdom. It's called Bone Gorge. That's the name of the kingdom. Got to give it a name, right? So now, we pasted it in, and we got it all looking smooth. I kept this as like a stony cliff face here, rather than smoothing it out like some of the other areas, because I just thought from down here, it just looks so much larger having this cliff face here. You know, like when you're standing down here looking up at the mountain, it looks way bigger. So originally, right here was, there's a hole right here. Here's another entrance. So right here goes to, let's see, yeah. This is like the place where they process the trees and the lumber. They drag a tree in after they've stripped away all the you know, big branches. They bring it in here for further processing, and then they store the logs in these little cubbies here. I don't know how well this is showing up on stream, but there's like logs back in there. It's pretty dark on my screen though. Maybe you guys could see it okay on stream. I don't know. But originally I had built like a custom forest right in this area. It came out here and it was flat, and I had a bunch of custom trees. But when I pasted the kingdom in, I didn't paste that in, and I liked how big the mountain looked from down here without that in. So I took it out. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that custom forest and I'll probably paste it down in here somewhere. But I don't know exactly where I'm going to paste it. I'll figure that out. Maybe over here somewhere. But eventually, all of this is going to be custom forests. I'm going to get rid of most of the spruce and just build custom trees and paste the custom trees in all over the place. So, maybe I don't need to put spruce trees in. I mean, I'm just going to get rid of them anyway when I build the custom forest. So, why am I making extra work for myself? I'm going to build the trees in. I'm going to put the trees in only to destroy them later. I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. Who knows? Let's find here, spruce sapling. But let's do this just for. I think this is really the only way to do this. So I'm gonna have to, you know, and every once in a while do this. I'm gonna have to plant them all by hand, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. But then again, then I'm gonna have to tear them down when I do the custom forest. So I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. I changed my mind. I'm gonna save myself some work and just leave it bare. And this is just gonna get filled with custom trees. Right? Makes sense. Right? Why create more work for yourself? So I think we can call this done. And that's what it looks like. What are these? What are these? These light spots. Are those mushrooms? I think those are mushroom clusters. I don't know. Weird. Wait, where am I? Where? Oh. I got way off. Loving the stream so far, but I have to go. I'll come back if you are still alive when I come back. Thanks for the company. Enjoyed your time. Sure thing. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be streaming for at least another couple hours. So, you know, come on back whenever you return. Do we leave the floating bits? I think we do. Because my original generation in 1.12 created some of these. Oh boy. Some of these floating bits. I need some more coffee. So yeah, I don't want to destroy these. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. See you around, man. Yeah, my custom world created these. And I don't really want to get rid of them. I kind of want to keep them. I think that needs to stay. As a memento. Actually, you know what I think this is? I think this is actually part of the next mountain over. Right? See how it comes up here? I think this was another mountain that kind of, it went in like here, it went in, but then it came out right here and stuck out just a little bit, just enough to get cut when I grabbed this mountain the first time. That's awesome. I'm going to keep it. It's staying there. It's magical. It's a magical world. I can have magical stuff in my magical world if I want to. All right, so yeah, custom trees all over this place. I'm gonna have to make, I think I have like 10, maybe 8 or 10 custom trees that I've made. I don't think I still have that world. I could check. Hold on. Let me go look. Oh, let me go look. I know where it would be if I still have it. Yes, I do still have it. It's either this. Actually, I think it's this one. That one is already there. So let's try this. Let's see if we can go there and we can see the custom trees. It was called build testing. Oh, no, this was something else. Okay. So these are statues that I was making, right? Of this sort of female warrior type character, you know, and I wanted it to look like it was chiseled out of stone, you know? And I think they look really cool. So this is how to build it piece by piece. That's what this is. So I basically chop it down, and then that way I have a map of every layer in the build. That way I can build it in my world, right? But I mean, with WorldEdit, you can just paste it in. So who cares? But those are pretty cool statue. You know, I like it. I think it came out pretty good for a stone statue. It's a little bit uncanny, but that's all. I guess I don't have the custom tree world where I had all my custom trees. Let's see, unless let me get rid of this. Which one was this? Oh, this was build testing. Okay, yeah, we can delete that. Hang on, I'm doing stuff off camera. Build testing, done. Maybe it's testing world. Oh, where is it? Build testing. Which one is testing world? That's my, oh, that's my resource. That's for my resource pack. Yeah, I don't have the custom trees anymore. I mean, well, I do. The custom trees are going to be in, oh. This one. So this is what it originally looked like. So here's the mountain, and then this is the cave that went in where they processed the trees, remember, down in this area. So initially I had built this custom forest here, and they were destroying the forest, you know. This way you have these tree stumps here from trees that they cut down, whatnot. I mean, I could still grab these trees. They don't really overlap. Like, the leaves don't overlap. So I could totally grab this one. There's no intersection of the leaves. This one, though, also no intersection of the leaves. That's good. That's also a downside of this area. So this one does have leaf intersection here. So does that one. So those would be hard to get again. I'd have to rebuild them. Make new ones. Yeah, those are my custom trees. They're also... Oh, you know what? Just realized. Those trees are also in the Gnome Kingdom. So if I go here... And then we load the world, and we go here. Where is it? Oh yeah, there's the castle. This is the Gnome Kingdom, by the way. Hey, welcome back, Waffle. The light specks all over your map are the boulders, maybe. They might be. Might be the boulders. So yeah, I have all the trees here too. So I might be able to isolate them. Like this one, I think I could isolate. As long as the leaves aren't touching an adjacent tree, I could technically still get a copy of that tree build. This one is barely not touching, so I could get this one. This one needs to be bigger. This one, I mean, look at the size of this tree trunk, right? Look at the size of this thing. It needs a much bigger canopy, doesn't it? Much bigger canopy. Like, it needs to spread out like that, you know? It needs to be a lot bigger. Okay. Anyway, so those are my custom trees. In case you were wondering. Okay, let's go to... Where are we? Go here. That looks really good. I'm very happy with it. I think it looks fantastic. I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of custom trees. Like a shit ton. You know? Well, maybe, you know what? I just had a thought. How much longer am I going? I don't know. What's it, 4 o'clock? Yeah, another hour or two, maybe. I don't know. It depends. What if I did just go ahead and put trees in here with the sapling everywhere, right? So it looks like a proper forest. And then when I paste in my custom trees, I could just have the spruce trees like all in between. You know what I mean? I don't know. Then again, no, I think I am just going to do spruce here. I'm not going to do custom trees at all. You know why? You know why I'm not going to do custom trees at all? Because this area is going to be full of custom trees. Not this one. I just had the custom trees over here because there was no forest there, and I figured, what the hell? Or is it up here? That's where I had it before? Or here? Where was it? I don't remember. It was up here. Yeah, here's a log. Yeah, fuck that. No custom forest here. We're gonna take the custom forest from that was here, and we're gonna add it. We're gonna add it to Whisper Will. That's what we're gonna do. So it'll be a part of this. But my brain's all over the place. But we're gonna have tree stumps. We can't have tree stumps. These guys love the trees. I don't know. But yeah, we're not gonna do custom trees around Bone Gorge. We're just gonna do regular trees and a bunch of tree stumps. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we'll just make it blend in with the biome like we initially planned. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Where do we start? Where do we start? Let's start here. So this area, I really want to finish building this. I want to have the Goblin Kingdom come all the way up into there. Like right now it's just tunnels. Let me show you. Where are we here? So, oh damn. This is why you get rid of plants before you sand stuff. Look at all this sand in here. What the hell? That's something I need to fix. That was from when I was building out the inside of the thing. Anyway. So, let's see. The kingdom itself starts there, right? But I want it to stretch all the way up into this mountain up in here, right? So there'll be more Goblin Kingdom up in here. And also, it's also going to stretch. That's cool. We're inside the mountain now. It's going to stretch all the way through here as well. And it's going to come out over here. And then you're going to have like places in there sticking out of the mountain. Like little goblin houses that are kind of poking out. And bridges crisscrossing this whole area. I think it's cool. It's because it's like got this cool U shape, you know, which is like perfect for like a, you know, a main grand entrance to the Goblin Kingdom, right in here. Which I never actually built a main grand entrance. Generally, the lore is they're pretty secretive, and so they don't really want to be known. But at the same time, they're out here like in the middle of this mountain range where nobody ever goes. So they're kind of tucked away on this mountain that they've corrupted. So I think it'd be okay to do that there, you know. Yeah, that's the long-term plan for Bone Gorge. So is the Goblin Kingdom done? No. No, it isn't. We will be revisiting it and expanding it. And we got so much to do in this world. So many kingdoms to build. Let's start planting trees. This is as good a place as any to start. So let's see. I don't want to do this area. This area is going to be flat. So I don't want to start by the tree line there either, because I want to be able to see what I've done. You know what I mean? So we'll just do like wait a minute, I just had a thought. Check this out. What if we did brush, cylinder, spruce, sapling. Huh? And we'll do a 6-1. We'll just do a 6-1. And then we'll do... Oh, wait, no, hold on. We'll do 10%. I think that'll be good. And then 90% air. Mask, air, and spruce sapling. Now, bam, look at that. Oh, that's too many. We don't need that many. Hold on. We don't need that many. Nothing left to undo. Got too many of these. Okay. All right, let's try again. This time, let's just do 2%. And 98% air. Okay, mask, air, spruce, sapling. That's still a lot. That is still a lot. We don't need that many. We'll do 6-2. So that way we can get... How is that? Is that too many? It's hard to tell. I'm just sort of speckling now. Will the spruce even grow on these, I wonder? Let's get some bone meal. We'll find out. Where's one that's on podzol or something? Or coarse dirt? Oh no, they pop off. Do they really? You gonna pop off? Oh, no, you're good. You can grow there. Okay. Oh. And our forest begins. Why do some of them pop off? I don't know why. It's weird. I think that's where I started, right? That looks pretty good. I think I am just going to do them one at a time instead of, you know, spattering them everywhere. That way I can kind of emulate it myself rather than relying on the random number generation of WorldEdit. Why won't that one grow? No! We don't want stupid flowers. Is it because that's in the way? That might be it. That looks pretty good. Hang on one second. Okay. I got me a strawberry lemon burst Zevia soda. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Zevia sodas, but they're amazing. They have 0 sugar, 0 calories, and they're not sweetened with artificial sweeteners either. They're very nice because there's no guilt in them whatsoever, at least not for me. They're sweetened with the stevia extract, right? And they're really good. So, yeah, cheers. They're not going to spike my insulin. Oh, very good. Oh, those trees just, they make it look nicer. Look at that. Having those trees there, yeah, definitely an improvement to the look. I think we'll do big trees later. We'll just do little trees for now. No, don't do that. Oh, come on. Do I have to get rid of these in order for you to grow? Yes. Yes, I did. We got a little exposed andesite and granite there. That's fine, though. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Now, why doesn't that want to grow? What's wrong with that? Will it grow here? It will. What? That's weird. Very weird. You know what we should get is some of this. Ooh. Okay, how are we looking with those trees? I like that they're kind of sparse. They're not like as dense as over here. Or maybe they only look that way because we're looking up a hill. Yeah, they're a little more sparse than over here. They're not quite so dense. I think that's good. And we'll put some tree stumps around, like the goblins have destroyed some of those trees, you know? I think that's good. Grow, dude. Come on. Why doesn't it want to grow? Come on, let's go. How about here? No? How about here? There you go. Jeez. Picky trees. That looks nice. What do you guys think? Looks good? We gotta do this area. That's a good, you know, foothill right there. Okay, how's that for the little trees? Good? Is it time for the big ones yet? Large trees? How come we didn't get any of these tall, skinny ones? We only got these kind of short, stubby ones. Like, we didn't get any of these when we bone milled it. Why is that? Is this considered a large tree? Sometimes they do this. I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, we still gotta do this. Gotta do this area before we do the large trees. Actually, I think this is a good spot for a large tree. Let's do one. Right there. Yes, I like it. Maybe right here too. Come on, grow! Grow, dude. Oh no. Okay, whatever. Was it sometimes they don't want to go? Sometimes it takes just forever to get them to grow, or they don't want to grow on that specific block for whatever reason. So weird. I don't understand. Why did I do that? I don't want to grow here. Picky trees. I wish I knew what made that happen, but I don't. Damn, none of them want to grow over here. What the hell? Come on, trees. How's that? Is that good enough? I think it is. It looks nice and random. Got a few big ones in there. This area is still kind of bare, so let's do a few over here. Come on, tree. There we go. Damn. Man, it sucks. You're trying to put, like, big trees in at key places, but they just don't want to grow. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, right up here would be a great spot. Maybe like that. But it doesn't want to. Oh, there it goes. That one took a little while. I need some down in here. Let's do another big one right here, maybe. Like that. Uh-oh. We have a fuck up. Please grow. You're in a perfect place. Please grow. There we go. You just didn't like the boulder. Boulder's going back, sorry. Ooh, you're a big, big one, too. Okay. How's that? Is that good? I think that's good. So what is all this stuff? Those aren't boulders, are they? Let's go here. There's a big cluster of them. It is mushrooms. So look, if I go do that, then back up. Yeah, those are mushrooms. Okay. They occupy an entire square on the map. Oh, I guess it kind of makes sense. So we can see how many mushrooms we have. Amazing. I don't know if I need any more. Oops, that. There. Ugh. I don't know if I like two big trees right there. That's just kind of weird looking to me. And it's those big trees. Like one of these. I don't want one of these. I want one of these. Let's undo this one. Brush. Cylinder. Air. We did what, a 2-brush? 2-6. Mask. Spruce. Leaves. Spruce. Log. It's another one of these. What the hell? Come on. Don't do that. One more try. If this fails, then we give up. That's better. That's what I wanted. I don't like this one, though. This one looks dumb. No, we'll just do a regular tree here. Do a couple. I think that's... Yeah, I think this is about done. Struggling to accrual work this last hour. So ready to go home. Yes. It's always good to go home on Friday. And you got 2 whole days to fuck off before you have to go back to work. It's always nice. It keeps giving me these leafless, skinny garbage ones. I don't want this one. What if... I wonder. What if I just kept the top? We'll see. We'll see. This is an experiment that we'll do. Okay, so we'll go here, right? And that's where it was. It was there, there, and there. Okay. No, not exactly what I had in mind, but kind of close, I guess. Here, let's do this. We'll keep those leaves right where they are. Okay. This is cheesing out making trees. When you don't get the tree you want. Did it just erase them? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. No, we're good. There, that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Whoa. Hello. See, you can't tell where my build begins and where the natural generation ends. It's impossible. Unless you've watched the series. Actually... blank, not a cruel hot. Actually, it got. I think it did. It get censored. It said actually blank, like star. Not a cruel. Haha. Oops. Struggling to Yeah, I don't know. I think the chat censored you if you said a bad word there. I feel like there needs to be a tree right here and one right there. And then we'll call it done. There. How's that? Good? Good, 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 good. What does it look like from the map? Oh, yeah, look at that. You can't even tell where it was pasted in. Look, the natural biome border here looks more pasted in than Bone Gorge does. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. Like, there's clearly an edit here. Here, not so much. So we got to do trees all the way around here. This is the biggest... Oop. Uh-oh, what happened? There. This was the biggest area to do the trees, was this. We still got to go back here. But the bottom side here isn't so bad. Over here is real small. This will be easy. But yeah, this area that we started on is the biggest one. So I'm glad we got that knocked out first. Let's go north. Let's go this way. So yeah, we gotta do some trees down in here. Well, it looks like we're not gonna get to go Vandiar today. I wanted to. But maybe we'll do that tomorrow. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to Scarborough Fair, which is gonna be pretty fucking sweet. So yeah, I will not stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream on Sunday, but probably not stream on Sunday either, because usually on Sundays I work. I get work done to get ready for Monday. So probably won't stream on Sunday. It looks like probably the next time I stream after this will be Tuesday. Monday's a work day. Tuesday's a work day, but I can do that in the evening. So yeah, we'll shoot for Tuesday. See how that goes. Oh, come on. Get up. Wait. This was not a large tree, but it's like... Oh, it just looks large because it's on a slope. Huh? That's why. Why won't you grow here? Oh, was it because of the mushroom? Was that why? I think that's why. Man, my finger's getting sore clicking this button so many times. Ugh. Feeding these saplings. Hey, that's something we could do. To fix up these long, skinny ones that look like shit, we could just put some little ones, like, around it. You know what I mean? I think that's a good idea. If it'll grow. There we go. See, now it doesn't look so stupid. That's better. Here? This is actually old growth here, so I don't even know why I'm over here. I don't need to be over here. Alright, how's that look like from the map? Let's see. We just did this little area here. It's okay. It's a lot of trees. I don't think I've ever planted this many trees. Gotta start over here. Grow? What the hell? Now none of them want to grow. Let me take a sip of my beverage. Oh, man. I need to stretch out a little bit. Ugh. It's almost 5. We've been going since, what, 10 o'clock? 7 hours? Damn. It's pretty good. I think I'll probably keep going for a little while. Wasn't sure if I was going to stop at 5 or 4 or what. I don't know, maybe I'll go till 8. Who knows? Where are we? Oh, yeah. We went in too far. Oops. That was an accident. Just let doggy out again and you should be fine. Yes. Well, they're actually not in the studio with me right now. They're out. I am getting kind of hungry. I have not eaten anything today. I've eaten 0 things. I would like to eat a thing. I don't know what to eat though. I got some sardines in a can. Those are good. I like them. I got some chips. Chips are bad though. Food is good, especially good food. Good food is good. I try to stick with healthy stuff. But I do splurge from time to time, probably more often than I should. Grow. Okay, you don't want to grow. How about here? Will you grow here? Yes, you will. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where's your stump? Oh. This looks like it's floating. Let's add a stump. What? Oh, there. There, now you don't look like you're floating. Let's do... maybe here. Oh! Oh, I keep doing this bone meal. I don't mean to do the bone meal. Big accident. See, it keeps pushing me down when I'm in the leaves, and so it makes me bone meal the grass. Okay, this needs some smaller trees around it. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Gotta get up for just a second. Stay tuned. Give me like 2-3 minutes, something like that. Okay, y'all, I'm back, and guess what? I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember to switch it back to the game. So I always forget. You can keep the sardines. Sardines are awesome. Sardines are great. Especially when they come with like in olive oil with some black olives in them and a little bit of seasoning in the can. The Mediterranean style. They're really good. I just ate some steak. I made steak yesterday, and it was good. Some New York strips, medium rare. And there was a little bit in the fridge, cold, but left over. I just grubbed that shit down real fast. Still good, even cold. The next day. Still juicy. Steaks came from Walmart. I don't know what it is, but Walmart has been nailing it with steaks lately. Every time I get steaks from Walmart, they come out really, really good. Okay, let's put one here. I think a tree wants to live here. Let's try a big one. Steak is the best food ever. Nothing beats a steak. Why won't this grow? Come on. I wonder, can you do like that and will it work? I don't think so. No, it won't. It just did, yeah. It just did the one. That's okay. Give me a big one. Give me a big one. You know what else I got? So I had that leftover steak. It was only like, you know, maybe 4 or 5 ounces I just ate of steak. But I also have these Boulder Canyon kettle style olive oil potato chips. And holy crap. So I like the kettle style chips are my favorite because they have like extra crunch and better flavor than regular plain old Lay's or Ruffles garbage chips, you know? Kettle chips are where it's at. But I usually get the Cape Cod chips. But man, I'll tell you what, this Boulder Canyon brand, I think they take the cake because they make their chips in olive oil. It's olive oil kettle chips. And holy crap, they're very potato-y. Okay, so I'm sorry. Can you hear the crunch? I'm sorry if you can hear the crunch, but I am hungry and I'm gonna be munching while I'm doing this from time to time. Yes, they are amazing. The best. Okay, this better be a good spot for a large tree. There, nice, thank you, appreciate that. It's not very large. I think you could do better. If I just do this, will it replace the whole tree? And just... It does! Ooh! That, you know what that means? That means we could just do this over and over and fill out the tree. So it looks like that. That's pretty cool. This part might be a bit much though. Let's trim this. Oh, I like it. That's a unique tree. That's cool. I learned a thing. All right, how much more do we have to do? We've got to fill out that area. That's not very big. This shouldn't really take us all that much longer. I think we'll be done soon. I'm not really feeling tired though. I think I might just continue streaming after we finish this. We'll go do something else. Maybe we will get to Bone Gorge after all. Maybe. No promises though. We have to go scout out a place for that. That's gonna take a while. Scouting out a place and doing all that. I mean, it's not simple to bring in a build, especially one that big. All right, let's do another one of those tricks on this one. It gave us the same tree. There, that's better. I like that one. Very nice. No! We don't want stupid flowers. Although my dandelions look awesome. We'll go here. Yep, right there. And here. Here. That's kind of a big cluster right there of trees. I don't want to do too much of that. Ooh. Poppies. I need to change my pick block button. Right now it's like my mouse wheel, which is the same as the selection. I used to have my pick button signed to my thumb button. I'm going to do that. I'm going to change that. That way I don't keep accidentally doing things I don't want to do. Okay, controls, keybinds, pick block. We're going to do button 5. Done. That was easy as fuck. Now we could just pick grass. Yeah, much easier. Ugh. Keeps making me bone meal the grass. I don't want to do that. Is that it? Are we done? We don't need trees up there. I want to keep the trees not so much up there. So I think this might be good. How's it look from the map? Oh, it looks good. Look at that. It's all covered. We still have to do this area. Or, not this. Just this, I think. Okay, this is a while ago. I don't know if Grim's still here. He goes, add sparkles to it so it's magic. I think he was talking about that. The thing that was floating up there. I think he was probably talking about that. I just now saw that. That's funny. That's little. We're gonna do a different one. We don't like that one. There, that's better. Little bulbous, but that's okay. We can have a bulbous tree. Ooh, look at this little cave here. That's cool. I think we'll leave that one. Just because it's so low down in there, I think that's fine. We'll put some smaller trees around it. I don't know why it is that they just don't want to grow certain places. Seems very strange. And yeah, that one's kind of growing on the stone. That bugs me. Let's fix that. Yeah. There. Let's see if we can get a big one here. Probably not. Come on, give me a big one. Do it. Do it. No. Maybe on this side. Nope. Looks like a little one is all we get. Do we even get that? What is the deal? Why don't they want to grow in certain places? Does anybody know those mechanics? The tree growing and not growing certain places mechanics. Because I don't. Come on now. It doesn't want to grow on any of these. What the hell? Come on. Maybe here. Nothing. What is the deal? Have I planted too many? Let's try one right here. It's not even growing on plain old dirt. What if I bring it out one? There we go. Jeez. These trees are picky. But see, that's covering up the cave. I don't really want to cover up the cave. So let's get rid of this one. Seems I can't plant any trees around here. I don't know why. How about right here? That spot. That looks good. Okay. Alright, we got that one. Okay, looks like we're working again. Let's put a big one right here. Perfect place for a big one, right? It's nice and open. Let's get rid of some of these. What you call it? This whole thing is big and bulky, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Hey, it worked. Oh, it's a good one too. Alright, that looks so awesome. I love the way that looks. We got this cliff face right here. Fantastic. Can I get another big one right here? I wonder. Ooh, yes. Nice. I wonder if we can do a big tree this close to a little one. Let's find out. No? I guess not. How about here? I'll take it. You know what I could do is, I mean, well, it's a little too late now, but since we only brought this out this far, I could have regenerated these chunks and brought those natural trees and natural stuff all back instead of recreating it from scratch. But I don't want to do that. Now I could say, hey, look, I built this biome and it looks exactly like that natural biome and you can't even tell. I say smugly as I eat my kettle-cooked potato chips from Boulder Canyon. Listen to this crunch. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Okay. Is it considered bad form to eat while you're streaming? Yes. Do I care? No, not really. I want chips. ASMR crunch, yes. That's why I do it. Why does it like to give me these tall, skinny ones so much? Those are like the worst. But I keep getting a bunch of them. Like, I don't mind them here and there. But I wish they were less common. Like even the natural, like naturally they're more common. Oh. Okay, let's continue. Ooh, don't get stuck in the branches. Oh, you know what? That's one thing I could do. To get large ferns, I'll just bone meal some of them. You know? I was going to go back and replant, like, the large ferns, but I could just bone meal some of the small ones. That's why I custom build along paths and perimeters, hide the skinny, ugly ones. Yeah. Yup. These are nasty. I do like the trick, though, where you... Let's do it again. This is awesome. This is very satisfying. It's like, you don't like that tree? Just do it again. And now it looks like this. And that's cool. That's cool, too. It's better, actually. It, like, merges the two trees together. Let's put a big one here in this corner. Oh, we lost a fern, though. Ooh, it's one of those. Perfect. I like those. No! Don't do that. This is not supposed to be grassy and lush. A little bit is okay, but not... I don't want flowers. We want it to look very deciduous. Like this. How is that? I feel like we might need one in here. Maybe a couple here. Yeah. Yeah, we need something in here. Right about here. Let's do a big one. See if we can do a big one right here. Yes. And it's a good one, too. I think that rock is getting in the way. Nope. Stop doing that. Come on. Master Ego, you're back. Thanks for coming back. Talking to my friend online, he said he had a friend that needed help because he had two kids, a wife, but he was addicted to, that's why, okay. All right, well, I'm glad you were able to help out your friend. It's always good to be a helping hand, as it were. Do we put a big one here? We got a big one right there. We don't need a big one here. That thing looks even bigger with these trees in the way. Like when the trees weren't here, it looked big, but now that the trees are there, it looks even bigger. I don't know what that is. That's a perspective thing, I guess. Okay, let's fill in some of these clusters a little bit more. Like maybe right here. We gotta work our way up here. Oh wait, this is where the goblin. No. That's gonna be. We can put a tree here. We can put a big one right here. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. So when they come out of the tunnel here, and they come down this way. They go around that tree. And they come down here and go down and fuck shit up. That's what they do. Alright, a moment for potato chip ASMR. This video is sponsored by potato chips. No, it's not. It's not sponsored. I'm not that big. Oh, the crunch. So good. Oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be dumb. I probably shouldn't do this. Check this out. Where are we at? This video is sponsored by Cloutos's resource pack on Patreon. Just go here and sign up at any level, and you can get the resource pack there. That's the end of paid, not paid sponsorship. Do we put a big one here? Wait. No, I don't think we need any right here, because actually we need to smooth this out a little bit. Or maybe the path actually goes that way. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We do need to put some stubs. I'm making you hungry? I'm sorry. Big projects? Yes, this one. And many others. I will show you. If you want, we could do a brief, it'd have to be very brief tour of the world and the different kingdoms. That's not going to grow right there. Who you kidding, Cloutos? You ain't kidding nobody. Nobody thought that was going to grow. This one might. No, it's not. You're full of it. We need to add, I think that's good. We'll leave this open. This is kind of like, you know, where the goblins, there's a lot of foot travel here. So, you know, they're dragging trees up this place. So we're not going to put any trees right here. I think that's fine. I still want to figure out what to do about this. I kind of like the water. And I like that we have water sort of flowing out of this spring right here. So I want to get it to go down and then somehow link up with this little pond right here. I think that'd be really cool. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that. I was being summoned. The summoning is over, and now we are here. And we need to figure out what to do about this. So, we're going to make it a proper pool. We'll just get some coarse dirt, I think. Is that grass never going to change? Is it never going to change? Maybe we just do regular dirt. You know, whenever you have water over grass blocks, it should change it to, you know, dirt or something. It's weird that it doesn't. There. No, we want this. There we go. That's pretty good. And then we just need some water. Water bucket. And we'll put it there. There. Oop. Oh, that's right, this stuff happens. So you gotta, when this happens, you gotta do that. You gotta build underneath it. Oh. There. That's better. There. Okay, now we gotta fill this in just a little bit. It's kind of weird that the water level is higher than this ground level, though. That's kind of weird. Maybe we remedy that. How do we remedy? We have to bring the water level down a whole thing. We could do it. We could do it with the selection tool. So we'll just go select there. Right? To wait, no. There. All the way to there. And then we'll go replace water with air. Eighth. There. Easy. Done. And then we don't need all this extra stuff I just did. And it looks better. Just gotta give it a little fix. Because those were not water source blocks. So here we can, let's just fix water. Fix water 5. There. Now they're all water source blocks. And it's level with the ground. So now we have this bit, which is flowing down here, but it kind of needs its own... I don't know, do we really want this? How badly do we want this? I feel like it's pretty cool. If we maybe just carve this out a little bit better to sort of contain the water a little more. Okay, so now we'll disable it. and then we'll put it back. And then we'll see how it flows. Now that we have this little channel. Because we want to clean it up. We don't want it to be all messy like that. That's gross. We don't want that. I just called water gross. So we have this channel sort of dug out for it. We'll see how it goes. Might be a little thin. Alright, let's put the water back and we'll see how it goes. That's good. That's good. Okay. So from here, okay, let's reset it again. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We messed it up. We gotta wait for it to stop before we... Oop. Before we put the water in, we have to wait for all this flow to stop. Now, we don't want this. We don't want it going over here. So, let's fill this in. Okay, so it should just come straight down here. Although we don't want it going down there, so we'll block that off. It should go down to here. And once it gets to here, it should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks-ish. So maybe we'll pull it down right there. And then maybe down here again, right here. And then that should do it. Let's see how that goes. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. And that's how you fuck with water. Starting your 45-minute drive home. Okay, well, drive safely. And you're not watching while you're driving, are you? Please don't do that. Keep your eyes on the road. I have a bad habit of putting on YouTube while I drive, but I don't watch though. I just listen. I'm tying my hair back because it's a little warm in here. Yes, I have very long hair. Okay. Weather clear. Now we could make this more stony, you know. And I think we'll do that at another time. We'll actually build this out one day and make it look really, really good. But for now, that's work. That'll do for now. So we'll just leave it for now, right there. I do want to make this look a little better here. I always get encumbered by details. It's like I don't want to do like a whole bunch of building because I'm just trying to paste in the thing. But I get all wrapped up in little things like that. It's like, oh, and now we got to do all this forest stuff and blah, 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 you know. But I think that looks good. It's got a little underground spring that's sort of popping up right there and making this little pool. Very nice. Very nice. All right, now where do we go? We're done with, I think we're done with this area. Yeah, this is the area where the goblins come out here and then they walk down here, so we're not doing any trees in this area. Up here is higher elevation, so we didn't put any trees up here or here. This is that area where the goblins are going to have sort of like a main entrance, maybe. So no trees here, no trees here. No trees there. Really, we just have to do from here around here. That's it. And then over here. Okay. Okay. This stuff, we need some trees here because, yeah, there needs to be trees in this little area. Oh, but I can't plant them because it's snow blocks. That's not supposed to be snow block. These are on snow blocks. Hold on now. Yeah, this is. I can't put a sapling on a snow block, but I can have the tree on a snow block. That means that wherever I want to plant a tree, I have to replace it with a grass block. And then grow it. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's just an extra step that I don't want to do. We don't really need many trees up here. Just a few, you know? Just so it kind of blends in with the rest. Maybe one here and one there. What is this now? This texture is different from this. What is this? What? Where's my F3? This is powder snow. And this is snow block. Oh, is powder snow that's that snow that you sink in, and you freeze. Oh shit. I'm stuck in the snow. That's scary. Okay, well I don't think we can plant a tree there. Not on that stuff. We can put one here. Let's put one here. So yeah, no trees there. One needs to go here. Oh, come on. Grow. Grow. I went through all the trouble to put this grass block here, and you're not growing. This is the snow powder right here. Where's the border? Right here? Okay. Let's try a tree here then. Ugh. I think that's enough. We don't need a whole lot of trees right there. I think that'll be fine. Just like that. And then when it snows, they'll get covered with snow like the rest of them. Oh, here's a fucked up tree that we need to get rid of. Try to save it. Save some of these leaf blocks. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. Kind of an ugly tree, but... That's fine. That's fine, that'll do. You just listen as well, good. Do not crash. I refuse to be responsible for somebody crashing their car. Oh, the crunch. Same friend again. Man, sounds like your friend is going through a rough time, huh? Oh. So much crunch. You know what? There needs to be a tree right here. Along with this river. But it needs to be an oak tree. So let's get an oak tree sapling. Right there. Yeah. Oh, it gives me the little dinky one. No. No, I don't want that. Sorry. What's the mask on this? Mask. Wait, we'll just find it. It's up here somewhere. It's been a while. Oh, man, it was a long... Oh, we can't go up any farther. Okay, well, we'll just go. We'll just make a new mask. Mask. Oak. Leaves. Oak. Log. And let's try again. That's better. But it's kind of a little bit, it's kind of blocking the view a bit, you know? I don't mind it. I think it's okay. I mind it just a little bit. Not enough to redo it again. Ever tried a custom-made tree? It's so much fun making that. Oh yeah, I've made many. I went over them earlier in the stream. I have, in fact, I'll show you. This kingdom here is loaded with custom trees. Right here. Where's the way up? Yeah, this is the way up. Yeah, these are all custom trees that I made. There's a ton of them. This is the Gnome Kingdom. It's called Whisperwill. Let's turn that off. We don't need that anymore. And look at these little gnome houses. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Look, you can't even get into the door. It's so tiny. Okay, this one got fucked up. Some of them got messed up when I pasted the world in. Look at that. See, it's got a little door. Little window. Here's a 2-story gnome house. This is for a rich guy. And he lives in there, and his house is 2 stories. But yeah, lots of custom trees. Thank you very much, Master. I appreciate it. Here's a little gnome castle up here. It's a tiny, tiny castle. It's itty bitty. Yeah, that's for the king, the gnome king. They have this courtyard here. And to us, this looks like a tiny courtyard, but the gnomes are like a half a block tall. They're like, imagine them to be like tiny, very tiny. And so to them, this is a huge door. Or maybe they're like 1 block tall. I don't know. But yeah. How do I make the tiny doors? I will show you. I'll make one over here. So you need stairs. We'll just grab some oak stairs. And you need a door or a trap door. Either one. Trap door is probably better because it's smaller. I'll just show you here. So if you go like this, oh, we need an oak log too, or oak plank. And that. And then maybe that. And maybe we'll do this. And then this. And if we could do a couple of windows too. There's ways to do a window. And we just go like that. And then we go... Oh, nope. We gotta be here, that's right. Like that. And then you grab your stair again, and you make it upside down. Wait, that could be a full block. Wait, no, we could do a window here. We'll do a window. So here's how you do a window. You just do that. See? I got a little door with a little window. And you can do that. You know, you can add windows on the other side here if you want to. Yeah, that's how I make the gnome houses. Tiny bitty. And it's cool. But you have to have some kind of a plank here because otherwise it's like off, you know, they got to step up a lot. So you can grab a slab to kind of, you know, make like a porch, you know. They can be like that. Maybe get some fence posts. Let's try a birch fence. And we would need a different color. There. So something like that. And then for the roof, you use stairs like normal with a different color and stuff. But yeah, that's how I make gnome houses. Okay, where are we? We are here? I think this is where we... No. We were by snow. Where's the snow we were just fucking with? And the river. Hold on. Oh, it was here. This is what we just did. I got lost because I couldn't tell where it's pasted in. I'm like, where is it? I'm looking for the edge. It's all blended in. Duh. That's where we are. Right here. We need to get rid of that. That's where I was gonna hang a villager from there using a lead. But it didn't work. You can't grab the villagers with leads, I guess. Which is very sad. I couldn't even get one of his donkeys because they already had leads on them, I guess. I don't know. What more do you have in this world? I've got a lot. Chips. Chip crunch ASMR time. So this Bone Gorge, this is the kingdom we've been working on today. We have Whisperwill, which is the gnome kingdom here. It's where the gnomes live. You just saw that one. There's also, where is it? Up here, the Valley of Patrons. So this is, oh, there we go. This is the Valley of Patrons. So for anybody who signs up on Patreon to get my resource pack, or just to support the channel, they will have a place right here. They will have a home here in the Valley of Patrons. So depending on what level you sign up on Patreon, if you sign up like at Goblin or Dwarf level, or any level really, you get a statue. And since I pasted the world in, the statues got erased because they're considered entities. So when I pasted in the world, all the statues got destroyed. So, but that's okay. I can remake them. So we just go armor stand. We'll go that, and we'll do. And everybody gets leather armor, because leather armor you can dye different colors. So I have different colors for the different tiers, right? So, so Nathan here would be like that. Now I also have player heads, so you can actually get the player head if you have a Minecraft account. I can get your player head as long as I know your Minecraft name and put your player head in there. And so that's what I had for everybody. This is like for all the patrons that I've ever had. Everybody's got a statue in here. So I do need to rebuild all of the statues, and with all the appropriately colored armor, right? So green, if you sign up at the Goblin level, you get a green one. If you sign up at a Dwarf level, you get a red one. If you sign up at an Elf level, I think it's blue. Orc is black, and Giant is silver, I think. So those are the different colors. So yeah, that's where these come from. But luckily, the names are still on these plates, so I can still, you know, get people's names and still build them, which is awesome. It would really suck if all of these plates were gone. I would have to go back to the old world and like constantly back and forth all of this, you know. So I'm very glad that at least these plates are still here. Also, if you sign up at the Elf or Orc level, then you will also have a statue in here. Now I have statues in the world. In my structure world, I haven't pasted any in here because this is new. In my old world, there were statues all over the place for the patrons that were Orc and Elf tier. So I got to paste those in here. So this is another build that's in the world. And there's also now get this. This is a really cool spot. Okay, really cool spot. And over here, yes, there was this natural gorge, and I thought it'd be really cool to build like a rickety old bridge coming out here. I'd have to carve through this mountain, so it stops there, but the mountain continues to about there. So all of this mountain here, all of this I would cut right through. And so the entrance to the Valley of Patrons would actually be an adventure. You'd have to come up here, and then you go in this gorge, and you're crossing this old rickety bridge. It's all dangerous and stuff. And then once you get to the end of it, you come to this landing, and then boom, there's the Valley of Patrons right in front of you with the castle right there. That's the Hall of Patrons. And so that's really cool. But get this, I was streaming, this was, last week or so. And I was looking around for a place for the Elven Kingdom, and I came across this, which I think would make a much better Valley of Patrons. It's bigger, for one. It doesn't have snow on the mountains, but that's okay. But look at this place. It's like a proper sort of lush valley with big, I mean, they're not mountains, but they look like mountains. You're like in this, it's an actual valley here. You know, and it's green and lush because it's a jungle biome, right? I think this would be a much cooler Valley of Patrons, don't you? It's like a proper valley. It's very long. And this whole place would be just speckled with statues and all kinds of cool stuff for people on Patreon. So I think this is going to be the new Valley of Patrons. So I do need to take the castle from the Valley of Patrons over there and paste it in here eventually. So that's something that's going to have to happen. This is a really, really cool spot for the new Valley of Patrons. So I think that's definitely going to happen. I liked this one a whole lot, but this one I think it's just better. It's just a better location. This kingdom here is sort of like the hub of Fantasia. This is like the this is going to be like the biggest city. This is like the capital city. Now it's not as big as Golvandiar. Golvandiar is ridiculously big. Golvandiar, I think, is like this big, maybe, on this map. It's huge. But eventually High Auricor is going to be much, much bigger than Golvandiar. It's going to take up all this space. Right? It's going to branch down into here. It's going to be huge. But this is what it is so far. A lot of the time building this city was actually spent building this castle. So the castle took a lot of time because when I built it, I wanted it to be historically accurate. So this is what it looks like on the ground. We have like sort of this market going on here with these market stalls. But I think I'm going to change this because notice how all the market stalls, although there are different color schemes on them all, they all kind of have the same design, you know? And I'm not sure I like that anymore. So I think I'll probably redo this whole market area. I'll keep some of these stalls, but I think I'm going to revamp it. And, you know, not everything has to have a big colorful roof, you know? Maybe there's some wooden roofs, you know? So I think I need to vary it up a little bit and kind of revamp this. This is the inn. So this inn is actually very, very large. And I think I did the interior. Yeah, I did do the interior. So you come in and there's a fire here where they're cooking stuff. I really like this place a lot. Back here you got the bar where you can place your order, things like that. We got some kegs here. Come back here into the kitchen area. This is where they prepare the food. They got a little stove on the fire. Little storage area back here. This goes downstairs into this kind of storage room with extra kegs and things like that. Compost thing, which I haven't done the texture for. That's still default texture, which is yucky. This is a little storage area right here. There needs to be a door right here, but there's not. So yeah, cooking area back here. And then this is the bar area where you make your order right here. And then there is a pier over here. So if you want to eat, you can come eat out here. We got this sort of balcony area that overlooks the water. That's the auditorium is right there. And then, yeah, the bed's pasted in this one when I pasted the schematic. That's weird. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, I don't want to leave a door open. I love my ferns. They look good. So then also, if you want, you can get a room. The rooms are upstairs. There's a whole upstairs area. So the weary travelers can eat down there and be merry. Then you can come up here. This is kind of like the quieter area maybe. And there's more tables up here. This place can accommodate lots and lots of people. And it's really cool. I like this build a lot. So here we have a bedroom here with a big old window. And there's lots of bedrooms. Like all of these are bedrooms. And they're all fully furnished with little storage crates and beds. Little balconies even, right? Yeah, that's the way downstairs. Another bedroom here. So yeah, these are all these doors go to bedrooms. Oh, Nathan Eats Souls. This is his room. He signed up at a giant level, I think, like insane. So it's like when you sign up at a giant level, which is like the highest tier on Patreon, I'll do a build for you. And so he wanted an inn. And so I said, okay, this will be the inn of Nathan Eats Souls. So that's why he gets his own room here. So it's the largest bedroom right here. And he's got the largest balcony as well. And you can see the castle from his balcony, which is pretty sweet. That's a nice view. I wish my custom sky worked. Oh well, I'll have to see if maybe there's a mod. I did look a little bit to see if there was a custom sky mod that worked with sodium and continuity, which is what I use instead of Optifine. All I could find were custom sky resource packs. Like, load up this resource pack and here's our custom sky. But it's like, I don't want that. I want my own custom sky in my resource pack. You know, which I have, but I want a mod that just enables it, you know. Here's another view from up here. This is sort of the attic area, right? So down at this second level was the, you know, this is like the sleeping area where you can rent a room. If you want to sleep for the night, you can sleep there. Then up here is kind of like a meeting room. So if there's like a big meeting that has to take place, you know, then people can rent out this room for a big meeting, or maybe a big party or something can happen up here, you know. And maybe the castle isn't quite big enough, or not big enough, but maybe they're not allowed to be at the castle because the castle's occupied or something. So they could rent this room out, and my tables are fucked up. Hold on, I have to fix this. Give autos debug stick. Okay, we're gonna do that. We haven't done debug stick in a while. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh, my inventory's full. We're gonna have to do that again. There it is. Okay, so now we go pink, 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 pink. Oh wait, no. There. We got to get the leg of the chair right? So you can only do this with the debug stick. See, now we got legs. These should all just be planks here. Yeah, these, I don't know why those are stairs. These should be planks. That one's a plank. Oh. That's why. That's right. They're extra table legs. That's why. Is that right? Yeah. All right, good. So there's our table. We got to do the same thing with this one, don't we? By the way, if you want to know how to use the debug stick, I have a tutorial on my channel. Just type in debug stick on my video list and it should show up. It shows you how to use it. Okay, tables are good. Yeah, that's going to happen whenever you paste in a world. It's going to reset these blocks to, you know, a more natural position and shape. So, anyway, I haven't been in this inn in a very long time. It's a very cool place. Got some storage right there. Little balcony. Oh. What the hell? Come on. That was weird. Nice view. Nice view. These, I believe... Yeah, these are like little storage rooms. Or maybe bedrooms for non-paying customers. I don't know. Cool view of the auditorium right there. Let's go. You guys want to check out the auditorium? Let me show you. We can go down there. But yeah, like I said, this is supposed to be sort of like the capital city, right? So this is going to be the biggest, grandest city in the whole of Fantasia, at least, you know, for now or whatever. So I've got a lot of building to do. I mean, I think just building the castle, we'll go up to the castle before we go to the auditorium. Just building the castle, I think, took me like 20 episodes on YouTube. 20 episodes. Because I wanted it to be historically accurate, so a lot of it has to do with that. Like making sure that everything makes sense. What is this floating thing? Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, it's the waypoint. These are just random buildings here. Maybe shops, maybe stores. I don't know. houses people live in. So here, this drawbridge doesn't actually work anymore because when I pasted it in, I didn't paste it in at the same coordinates it existed at in the original world. So when I push this button to close the portcullis, it doesn't work. But what it actually does is it creates a closed portcullis back at the old XY axis. We could probably find it because I did push this button. But anyway, these buttons are supposed to open and close the drawbridge and open and close the portcullis. So that's why there are 4 buttons there. And they got these chains up there. So when you push the button, you're kind of like, you know, pulling on the chain or whatever it is, you know. It's pretty cool. So then this part of the castle is called a Zwinger. And it's a defensive structure where if you go into a castle during the medieval period, a lot of times they would have one of these. And before you can get into the castle proper, you had to make your way through a gauntlet of arrow fire and molten iron or whatever it is they want to dump on you from the walls. And there's another drawbridge here that they could close, but you know, if you manage to find a way through it, and then there would be another portcullis here, you got to get through that, and then there's another portcullis here. Meanwhile, you're getting pelted with arrows from above the entire time that you're walking through this thing. And then up here is the main gate, which I never actually built the main gate. That's something that we need to do still. And then once you're here, you're in the castle proper, and this is the actual castle. So that's the keep right there, and this is the castle. So we have this inn here. This is like the inn for the royalty. So anytime there's like a royal family visiting the king or whatever, they could stay in this inn. So this is a very, very high-end inn with all the best of the best as far as furnishing goes, except for the fact that it's empty right now because I never actually did the inside. I still need to do that. But this whole area here is going to be full of buildings, and it's going to have like kind of a big open space where people can like meet up and gather. There might be some markets in here, things like that. Over here, I'm going to have like a garrison building where some soldiers could stay right in here. Over here, I'm actually going to retexture this floor and make it dirt again. I'm going to put a tree here. So there's going to be a very important tree that grows here that they have to take care of, right? I couldn't figure out what else to do because this shape is so awkward. I couldn't really do much with it, so I'm going to put a big tree, and I've got some lore for it too. And then over here we have this is a barracks here, or this is where like the general might live, right? We have another barracks here. You know, other buildings for, you know, royalty might live here, you know, people really close to the king. And then we go inside the castle here, and there's this drawbridge here, which is not functional. I will make it functional. I'll put like a, you know, a button just like down there to where this portcullis and this drawbridge is functional as well. But we have spikes down there that seem to have gotten erased when I pasted the world in for some reason. That's okay, I can fix those. Then we come in the castle here. And it's very easy to get lost in this castle. Very easy. This is like the guest room. It's all very dark. Like I said, I haven't done any decorations here. All I've done is like floor layout, right? Here's another guest room. This is another guest solar. A solar is like a living room, kind of, right? So this is the solar. This is a stairwell that takes you up and down to different floors. And here's a little storage room. So we're not going to go up the stairwell. I don't know if I want to do a whole tour of this castle. It's a big castle. Like, just touring this castle could be a video in and of itself. Like, even though it's not decorated, there's no decorations whatsoever. It's still very, very big. And I do need to decorate it. But yeah, the throne room is upstairs. I think what I will show you, though, is the dungeon. So I did build a dungeon, and it is not there. It's here, yeah. So if we go down here, and I turned my redstone torches into candles. That was before they added candles to the game. So my redstone torches look like candles, and they look awesome. I think they're sweet. That is... What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the area not done yet. I believe this is... Yeah. So here's the dungeon. So when you're bringing a prisoner down, you have these here, which are like... Oh, they're fucked up. Anyway, they're like ropes and stuff. Chains, things to tie up your prisoner with. Here's my sea pickles. But here's the warden, right, of the dungeon. He sits down here and he's like, hey, here's your prisoner. Okay, cool. He's gonna go to room 2 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. And then they come down in this dungeon. It's very dimly lit. Let me put my brightness up. Make sure it's up all the way. Is it? Where's brightness? Brightness. Yeah, let's bring it up all the way. There. Now you can see it a little bit better. It's very dimly lit with the redstone torches. I did that on purpose. All right, I don't want this place to be well lit. I want it to be dark. So here we have a dungeon, and we have these doors, and I need to use the... We can actually fix this here. Nope, not you. That is not functioning. Okay, so I use the debug stick to make these doors. Oh. Okay, I remember how I did this. Okay, check it out. So, let me go to one that's more lit. One that's better lit. That one's closed. That one was closed. Here. This one's kind of well lit. You guys can see that well, right? Alright, so we have this... these are iron bars here, right? Plain old iron bars. When you put 2, they connect together like that, right? So like that. So that's what we're actually seeing, is this bar on this block connected to this bar on this block. So what we don't want is this here or this here. So we need to change this one. And we need, let's see, that's east, so we need the north face to be false. And same thing there. And here we need the south face to be false. There. So now it looks like the door's open. See? And you can go in, and it works. Pretty cool, huh? So I needed to go back and do that on all these doors because, like I said before, when you paste... where's north? There we go. When you paste in stuff from a schematic or whatever, it's gonna set these block models, like the iron block models, for example. It's gonna set them to a more natural default state, you know, so there's no reason in the actual game for this to be open, you know. You have to use the debug stick to get that. So, anyway, so I need to go back through all this and open all these. Where are we at? North? No. South. There we go. But I'm not going to do it right now. We'll do it later. Oh, here's another warden. Here. Another check-in station. This is the one who... This doesn't check in out here. This checks in for the torture chamber. So, there's the dungeon. And, you know, there should be, like, skulls and shit on the ground. It's missing some stuff. I'm gonna have to go back here and sort of revamp it. Yeah, so, they check in, they find their cell, and this is the dungeon, you know. Oh, we have these doors over here. These are really cool. Check these out. So we have these cells, right? But we also have, oh, that's a false door. That's right. These, solitary cells here. So this is for people who are really bad, right? They go in there. And this is like their little food area. So like these doors never open at all, right? And whenever they have to eat, or whenever you have to empty their toilet bucket, they slide it through this little hole, and then the guard comes by and gives them their new food bucket and their toilet bucket, right? And so that's what those little holes are for. This is actually historically accurate, by the way, okay? In old medieval prison chambers, you know, like the Chateau d'If from the Count of Monte Cristo had stuff like this. So yeah, that's actually a historically accurate thing. But this guy over here, the guard who sits here will check prisoners in to be tortured. right? So if it's your day to be tortured, you come over here and he signs you and say, yep, today's your day to be tortured. And so, okay, and so you come in here, and there's several torture items here. We have, this is not right. I need to, this is supposed to just be bars. Let's see. That is south, so we need east. And then this should be west. There. Oh, and that's west, so we need north. False. There. So this originally had, I wonder if they're still there. No. There were chickens in here, right? Just standing there. Or were they cat? I think they were cats, and I had them sitting. And I had a rope going from here. Actually, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's do it. It'll be fun. Oh, nope. Okay, so we need cats. What animal did I use? Maybe it was a bird. I think it was a bird. Egg. It was a parrot egg. That's what it was. I used parrots, I think. So we go right there and right there. And then we get a lead. No, don't fly out. Crap. Shit. All right. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. There. You are there. Okay, so before... Okay. We're gonna... All right, you guys have to die. I'm sorry. Sorry. I feel bad. I'm not gonna do it now. It'll take a while to get that right. So, anyway, so you get the birds in there, or cats, or whatever animal, pig, but they have to fit in this box without their heads sticking out, because you don't want to be able to see them, right? So you close it, and actually, I just had a thought. Oh, why is that not? No, don't do that. Maybe if... Hold on, I'm just playing around. We'll see if this works. Maybe it can't have anything like that in order for the lead to grab it. No. No, it's not gonna work. I thought we could do that. Yeah, that's why I had to use animals, because that didn't work. Anyway, so you get the rope going up to there, and so this is like a rack, right? So your hands would be tied up to this, and then your feet would be tied up to that, and there'd be ropes going up there, and then the table would slowly slide apart, and it would be very, very painful. Here we have 2 Iron Maidens, right here, which are fantastic. Here we've got a standing cell. The standing cell is a torture device in which you cannot sit down. You are standing, and it's incredibly uncomfortable, and you would be in there for like days. Okay, so that's a standing cell. So we have a standing cell there. We have a standing cell here. Here we have a few nooses or hanging things where you can, like, hang from there or whatever. Yeah. So this is the torture chamber. It's pretty lovely. I like it. Here's a hangy bit here. Yeah. So anyway, that's the dungeon. That's probably one of my favorite parts of the whole castle, is the dungeon. But it is also the only part that I've really fully fleshed out. Well, mostly fully fleshed out, because some of those, like, there were skulls on the ground and stuff, those are gone. I don't know why they disappeared. They should still be there. But anyway, I'll decorate it out and make it better and make it look awesome, eventually. So that's high hardcore. Oh, here we have a brewery. This was another build for a patron. This was one of the last things I did. So here's the brewery right here. That's where they cook all their stuff. You place your order here. You got kegs right here. More kegs over here. This is kind of like a garage door, like a warehouse type of situation, you know? And then we go upstairs, and this is where the brewmaster lives. So he kind of lives in this upstairs area. Maybe his assistant sleeps here or something. I don't know. Got a little kitchen table, which needs to get fixed. No. There. Gotta fix the tables. It's gonna bug me, knowing that the table doesn't look like a table. Okay. I love the debug stick. This thing is so cool. You can do so much with it. Hang on one second. I have to sneeze. No, there it is. Excuse me. I didn't hit the mute button in time. I wasn't gonna. Missed opportunity. Apologize. So that's basically high hardcore. We got lots of houses and things like this and towers. Here's a cool bell tower, you know? So like if the castle's under attack or whatever, there's, you know, a bell tower here and you can ring the bell and, you know. Oh, come on. It's very quiet considering how large the bell is. But the bellman lives here. This is his little house, which I haven't furnished. None of these houses are really furnished. Not like the inn, at least. But let's go over to the auditorium. So this is something I built for my dad after he passed. And this is pretty freaking epic. There's a time lapse of this if you want to go check it out. There's a time lapse of me building it, and it came out really good. It's a pretty awesome time lapse. So this is what it looks like from the outside. Kind of looks like a cathedral. But yeah, my dad was a composer. A very talented composer. He could write anything. Any kind of music, you name it, he could write it. He was absolutely brilliant. But he would write orchestral stuff. He would write new age stuff. He would write, you know, dancey stuff. Although not a whole lot of dancey stuff. He'd write a lot of contemporary stuff. He had a music library, so he would write music and people could buy the music and use it in their productions and whatnot. That's what he did. He was exceptionally good at writing for orchestra. I am nowhere near as good. I'm practicing though. We'll get there maybe. But yeah, this is sort of the lobby. This is where you go when you first, you know, before the show starts, you come in here, order a drink, have a seat, hang out with your friends, and then when the show starts, you come in here. And this is the auditorium itself. And we have all these seating here so you can sit down and we'll listen to the music. So we have a little podium for the conductor. He'll stand up here, la 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 la, and all the musicians are sitting down here, the orchestra, and then we have a wall organ. This is like the best way I could do a wall organ is this. It doesn't really, meh. It's decent. Oh, I need to debug this. Oh wait, no. Hold on. There. There. So they're supposed to be separated, you know, like they're giant pipes, like it's a giant pipe organ, you know. But you know, when I pasted it in, the block models got reset, so I have to do it. Home safely. Congratulations on not crashing. Natural tendencies. Yeah, so this is that's the auditorium right here. I like the design on the walls here. Took me a little while to come up with that. I wanted something on the walls that looked cool, that wasn't just a plain flat slab of whatever, you know. I wanted it to have some art in it, you know. So this is the design I came up with. It's like got these curves that kind of go back and forth, you know. I think it looks neat. And then we have this carved stone columns going up top. And these hanging chandeliers. It's a cool place. Very cool place. So that is my dad's auditorium. I think what I'm going to do is I pasted it in here, but I pasted it a little high. And so to fill in the gaps of all the trees, I just created this giant block of stone just to fill it in. However, I don't think I want to do that. I went over this in the last stream, I think. I don't know if I want to do that because there's a cave here, and I don't really care about the caves. I've expressed my opinion on how much I really don't like the frequency at which the caves are generated. I think they really messed that up. Okay. All right, we'll do it. I'm going to show you. Look at this. I mean, I'm sure you've seen this before, but there are caves everywhere. Like, everywhere. It sucks. I hate that there are this many caves. They're all over the place. Like, caves should be rare. You know what I mean? In this game. They should be rare. They shouldn't be like this. You know, I really don't like it. I don't like how they put so many caves in the game. It's like you want to start a mine. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going to go mining. And then, oh, shit, here's a cave I got to deal with. You know, I just want to go strip mining. I just want to go strip mining for a few hours and just, you know, do that. But no, you can't do that anymore because there's caves fucking everywhere you go like this, you know. And they're cool, but they'd be a lot cooler if they were rare, you know, like if it was hard to find them. Anyway, so I'm probably never going to use this cave here. So I covered it up with a giant cube of stone that's underneath the auditorium. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to erase the auditorium. I'm going to erase the cube. I'm going to regenerate this chunk so it's like default, right? It's like I never did anything. And I'm going to paste the I'm going to paste the auditorium in a little bit lower, okay? So it matches maybe this level here. Something like this, okay? Maybe this level. And then I'm going to flatten out. But before I do that, I'm going to get rid of the trees ahead of time. I didn't when I pasted it in here. So there was all these trees and terrain and stuff underneath. And that's why I did that. So I'm going to redo this, but not today. That's coming on down the pipeline. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do about this. This little, you know, wall here. And this area. I'm probably going to lower this entirely. And just make this a nice lake, you know. But I do have a river back there that needs to connect with this somehow, right? The giant caves do make it easier to build dwarven type underground stuff. That's true. That's true. Okay. I do like these rivers. So the rivers need to be addressed. This needs to get addressed here. It's very flat. I just built that wall in there, just, you know. So what I'll probably do is take this water line and continue the water line going through here some way, right? Maybe have some docks right here, right, with some boats. I think that might be cool. We'll just get rid of this section altogether and put boats there. I think that might be cool. Yeah. And then we start building some more. So this whole area is going to be full of houses and all kinds of stuff eventually. And how close are we to the... We're not that close to the ocean, but these rivers all go to the ocean, which is good. So I do want to build eventually a coastal city, like a city that's on the coast, maybe here or something. This will be like sort of Viking pirates are going to have a city right here. So, but it's not going to be a big city. You know, it's going to be more like a large village than a city. You know what I mean? So this place is so cool. I want to show this to Fix It. He came by the stream the other day, and but he bounced out before I was able to show him this. But this area is so cool. What else? Oh, the Wizard Tower. Master, if you're still here. This is the last build. I think it's the last build in the kingdom. Is this Wizard Tower? This was the first. This was the first build that I pasted in the new 1.21 world. So this is it right here, and it goes up there pretty high. I feel like it should go up higher. Like, where's my Y level? Yeah, 300. It should go up to like here, I think 320. So yeah, that's almost build height right there, which is pretty high. That's pretty high. It looks like the top of the tower got cut off too, but I can fix it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make like a little village down here too, of like some sort of people that the wizard doesn't mind living around, people that he tolerates, you know, could be down here. I don't know, a little village or something. I was just thinking how I never seem to have enough stone for terraforming, and then remembered I have a stone generator. Yep, that'll do. Or you could just go to a stone quarry, you know. Of course, strip mining isn't really a thing anymore, so you're not going to get lots of stone by strip mining anymore. You know, that used to be the big source of stone. So yeah, when I made the new 1.21 world, this was the first build. It was just the Wizard Tower up there. I think I pasted it to about here. Or no. It came down to about here, about this level. So from here all the way up is what was pasted in. Actually, it was in a little bit like this. And so all this mountain is what I had to build first and foremost when I first started streaming this world again. This is the first thing I did. So I think I like the way that came out. It's pretty cool. But it needs to have some kind of a road going up there, like a path. Like if you want to talk to the wizard, it better be important because your legs are going to be giving out on you by the time you get up here. You know what I mean? That's why he's up here. He wants to be left alone. You know? There is a path, like right here. Hold on. Here's the inside of the Wizard Tower. It's not really decorated yet, but you know, he's got his rooms. He's got a couple rooms. You don't fly, so it makes it harder to find large areas to get stone, I suppose. This stairway goes all the way up to the top of the tower. I'm not going to do that right now. I still need to decorate this, give him some, you know, living quarters, lots and lots of books. I need to redo my book textures. Bookshelves, these are pretty terrible. This is where I keep comments of the day for my videos. Yeah, so this is the path. But right now, this is all the path goes. It just goes around the front and kind of around the back. Love that concept for the Wizard Tower. Thank you. I like it too. He's busy. He's a wizard. He's busy. He's studying. He's using his magic. He's basically guarding the world. He's a guardian of the world. You know, he doesn't have time for you. He doesn't have time for me either. He's up there. So it better be important if you're going to come bother him, you know? So this is where the path ends, right here. Here's a little teleportation. I had teleports that go to all the different locations in the world. But since the builds are in different places in this world, these will put you out in random places. So they don't function anymore. Or they function, but they put you in the wrong place. So I need to get that fixed. So I need to figure out where this path is going to go. So here's the front area. So I'm thinking it's going to probably come out to like maybe here, and then it's going to kind of come down this way, and then this area is kind of flat, so maybe it comes down, maybe goes up there, and then down that way, and it's going to kind of zigzag down this mountain. You know what I mean? And maybe wrap around down here and start up front. So the path actually begins like right here, like something like here, right? And you follow it all the way up, zigzagging up the mountain. I think that'd be cool. Or maybe, no, this side, because this side's a little more, this is a lower slope. It's not so steep. So I think right there is where I was going to have it sort of zigzag around the back of the mountain and like around here. Like when you first start, this is where you start and you go around it. It'll be cool. That'll be an entire video in and of itself. That'll take a while to do and to get looking right. So that's, the Wizard Tower is done getting pasted in. Bone Gorge is done getting pasted in. I think we're all finished with this, right? We finished it all? We did these trees. Oh, no. We got to add trees down the south area here. That's right. That's right. Okay, so that's the next thing we got to do. Whisper Will is done pasted in. I need to fill this up with trees, but this is going to be filled with custom trees, so I'm leaving it blank. I'm leaving all of this blank. I'll probably take these trees out, add custom trees, and then in between the custom trees, I'll add some extra dark oak trees and mushrooms and stuff like that. So that way it kind of blends in with the greater dark oak biome. You know what I mean? So that's the plan. So next order of business is we're going to finish this forest over here. Oh, where are we? Okay, so yeah, this is where we stopped. There's that right there. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be that bad to do. Okay, sweet. Here's what I do. I gotta take a break for just a few minutes. I'll be back, maybe 5 minutes or so. I'll be back, and then we'll tackle this forest out here. I'm gonna put it on my be right back scene, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, y'all, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's do this forest now. And there's not that much of it, so it shouldn't take very long. But we need our saplings back. So let's get those. Spruce. And then we need bone meal. You know, I need to clear my inventory. There. It was getting ridiculous. Too much stuff. Okay, we're going to start this over. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to go spruce. There. We're going to go bone meal. There. We're going to grab our selection tool. There. We need our airbrush, which we're not going to use that. Okay. We're probably only going to use this. And this. Does it not want to generate next to the stone? Maybe that's it. I don't know. I could have sworn some of them generated by the stone before, though. Which one is that? Oh, it's decent. That's the only downside about this. You keep getting stuck in the leaves. I wish you could, like, feed it from farther away. Ooh, no, not that. Not that. Let's use our trick. Okay, that's a little better, I guess. It'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let's put a big one right here. Another one of those. Come on. Stop giving me those crappy skinny ones. That's better. How's this from above? Okay, good. We got that covered. Back over here needs a little bit. We got some blank area right here. Like maybe 3. Put 3 trees in this area. One more right here. No, we don't want stupid flowers. Okay, how are we looking? Looking pretty good? Looking pretty good. Do we want trees over this green area over here? Or do we only want it on this, you know, detritus looking area? Makes more sense to have it over the detritus. Over grass, I mean, yeah, sure. But this looks more natural. You go into a forest, you're not going to see a whole hell of a lot of grass. You're going to see mostly leaf litter, you know, ground cover, and stuff like that. Hang on, I need to put my feet up. It's been, holy crap, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Damn. I think this is my longest stream yet. I'm still feeling pretty good, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, at least for a little while. I would like to get all of this done today before we end the stream. That would be nice. Hey, you know what? Another trick. Check this out. This will be cool. Wait, we need dirt or something. For an extra tall tree, do this. That's a biggin. That is a biggin. Look at that. But now we have to get rid of that dirt because we can't have dirt in the middle of a tree. That's weird. And then we would just replace this. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah? We should probably bring these leaves out a little bit. Now I gotta actually build the fucking tree. That's okay. That's okay. It'll look cool. It'll be a unique, semi-custom tree. There, how's that? Does that look okay? It doesn't look like I pasted a tree on top of a tree. I mean, it kind of does. Whatever. Whatever, we can keep it. It's fine. Only you will know. Nobody else will. Because you were here and you saw it. Ooh, come on. Oh yeah, it doesn't like these stair-steppy bits. Maybe it's the mushrooms. Nope. Just doesn't like it. I have been streaming for a while. It's been, what, 9 hours? Something like that? Long time. I think this is my longest stream yet. All day, pretty much. I think we're gonna have to leave this area blank. Well, maybe right here we could put something. Like, oop. Yeah. You plan on ending it or something? No. I'm still feeling pretty good, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see if I can't get all these trees done all the way around to here, because then we can call it done. Actually, over here I think I need... Oh, no, I don't. This is that river, or that spring that goes down into that pool. So we're good in this whole area. We don't really need trees up here. Really just this bottom area. See if we can finish that, and then maybe we'll probably call it after that. So it's gonna be a while. Yep. Big projects do take time. Indeed. You gotta be okay just doing the mundane stuff over and over again, you know what I mean? You got to. Otherwise, I mean, if you want it to have details, it's worth it. And these trees are definitely detailing this mountain. How can you possibly stream for 10 hours? That's inhuman. Yeah. I don't know. It hasn't been 10, it's been... Oh, it's been 9 hours. which is close to 10, I suppose. I'm going to fill this in. We don't need any of this. These holes are weird. There's a remnant of when I was doing some lowering, I guess, that I never caught, never fixed. There. We can keep that low. We'll put a tree there. Oop, nope. Put one there. And we'll put another one here, but let's get rid of this. Oops. There. Too tired to even play tonight. Gonna lay in bed, get warm, and listen. Okay. Well, cool. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out for the long haul of the stream. Gotta go sleep. It's 5 a.m. here. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, go to bed. What are you doing? 5 a.m. there. Where's 5 a.m.? What time is it? 7? Oh man, you're in like... Are you in Japan? Philippines? Something like that? Anyway, yeah, go to bed. Get sleep. Sleep is important. It is needed. We should fill this in too. Okay, how we doing? We don't need trees up there. I think just on this side of this ridge here. I'm not sleeping because it's only 7:15 p.m. where I am. So the sun is still out where I am. So yeah, I think just on this side of this ridge line here, we'll have trees like sort of in there. Actually, we don't even need trees right there. Maybe a couple. Yeah, we really don't need many. This is not going to take long at all. Yeah, let's go. What is this? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Ooh, we got a good one. Nice. Yep. U.S. Central. We got two big trees right next to each other. I didn't even mean to do that, but I did. Ooh. All right, where are we? Where are we? That's good. Let's do this. Oh, I did the fricker. Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm not trying to bone meal anything, game. Oh well. Okay, here's the ridge. Let's put some on the ridge, like this. Come on. Trees don't want to go on the ridge. That one took a while. Weird. Stop it. Let's do one big tree up here inside the ridge line. Just one. And of course, it's this one. I want this one. Brush, cylinder, air. We'll make this a 3, 6. Mask, spruce leaves, spruce log. I want a big one. I want one of the Christmas tree looking ones up here. That's what I'm aiming for. All right, let's try again. No. I mean, it's a little better. Yeah, we could do that. That'll do. That's fine. Do a couple little small ones around it. So the trees up, I want trees up here, but I want them to be sparse, you know, not dense like that, you know, just sort of a scattering of them, you know, I think is cool. All right, does that look like default? It looks like default to me. Does it look like default to you? I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's put a couple little trees up in here. Come on. What is the deal? Why won't they grow in some places? It's so weird. I don't know what happens. Why does that happen? No! Frickin' flowers. I don't want flowers. Stop bone mealing the grass, Cloutos. There needs to be one here. I don't think it's going to grow, though. Nope. Didn't think so. How about here? It doesn't like these stair-steppy bits. It doesn't like growing there. Maybe right here. Trees need certain space. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what that space is, because it seems to be pretty inconsistent. There are some places where I couldn't plant a tree and there was plenty of space. But I know it doesn't like the stair-steppy bits. Like, this probably won't work. Yeah. That needs to get fixed. There. That's weird. We can probably do a tree right here. Kind of a weird place. Right here where that rift is. You know, the rift going through where the mountain shot up. So we sort of have this subduction zone right here. That's pretty cool. Let's put one here. This looks like a good spot. See, right there was that a stair-steppy bit, but it worked, you know. I don't know. No! Damn it! Fucking stop! Keep doing that. I don't mean to. It's just got heavy fingers. That tree looks stupid. You know, we'll do the trick. We'll do the trick on this one. Oh, that's better. That's better. But I want to do one more. We'll make this one, like, full. Very full. Okay. Choom, 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 choom. That was the same one we just had. Come on, game. Give me some variation. No, that's all I get? Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. This craggy bit here. Do I fix it or do I leave it? It's kind of cool. It's like, you know, the rift thing. It's kind of coming over this way. Like, it's not flat, like where I pasted it in. You know what I mean? It goes around. So I kind of like it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it just like that. This part we don't really need trees. I think we can almost call it done. We'll put a few more down here, but that's it. Oh, bone meal the grass again. Cloud toes, stop. Silly person. We'll do a couple trees. We do have this river flowing through there, which is really cool. I really don't want to cover that up too much. I want to be able to see it. So maybe we'll do one here. Maybe a couple over here. I think we're good. I think we're good. This hole here. Oh, you need to go out? Hold on. My dog is in here with me. He needs to go out. He is telling me. You hear him? I don't know if you can hear him. He's going. That means I have to go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go let him out. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let me get my ears on. Okay. I have returned. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, back to the scene. I'm going to remember this time. Again, that's 2 for 2, huh? I remembered twice in a row. I was going to say, this cave needs to lead into the Goblin Kingdom somewhere. Somehow. It doesn't right now. It's just it's not even really a cave. It's just sort of an indentation. But it'd be super cool if that was a cave. I wonder, what would we have to do to make it a cave? It's right above the kingdom. So like right here. Nah, I don't know. Later on. We'll do that later. Now's not the time. What is this square thing down here? That looks very unnatural. This does not look right. What is this about? Let's fix it. Oop, no. Wrong button. There, that's better. Much better. I think we're done pasting in Bone Gorge. I think that's it. Oh, no! I don't want to drop my blocks. There we go, I grabbed it before it fell. Before it hit the ground. Hey! The sheep was dying in the bushes. That was funny. Oh, we gotta add bushes laying around every once in a while, don't we? Because those are a thing. No, we can do that later. Okay, map. It looks completely blended in. Completely. I am very happy with this. This is cause for happy. Okay, now, do we move the Valley of Patrons? I kind of want to do that. I don't think we're going to do Golvandiar today. I don't think we're going to get to it. Because that's a big thing. We have to go scouting for locations. I don't know what biome I want to put it in. Although I think a taiga biome would be good for that one too, just like Bone Gorge. I think it was actually in a taiga biome to begin with, so it's used to those colors, I guess. Okay. Let's work on this. Valley of Patrons. We're going to put it over here. So we need to grab it away from here. Oh, here's another caldera. This one was pretty cool too. I thought this might be let's go look at this. I thought this might be cool for a kingdom that's like just inside of a giant caldera. Because, you know, it's just plain old forest biome. Completely surrounded by mountains. And that's very cool. So, this would be a cool place to build something. Some kind of a kingdom. A reclusive kingdom. I don't know. pretty large. Fit a lot in there. Well, okay, let's go to the current Valley of Patrons. And we got to grab that build. And we're going to make a brand new schematic, because the one I have actually has some extra dirt over here from the old world that I don't want. I just want the building and nothing but the building. So that's what we're going to get. So from here, we need to come out 1, 2 blocks? Yeah, 2 blocks. So that's going to be, let's get out some glass. I like using glass to indicate where I need to set my points at, because it's easy to see and just break it when you don't need it anymore. Okay, so we need to copy out this far, right? So just follow this back this way. And we want that front part too. Oh, did we get it perfect? We did. We did. Look at that. Okay, so we want to grab that point because we want that ground as well. Okay, so that's the first corner. Second corner is going to be here. Wait. Yeah. Oh, do we need to fix that? I think we do. Yeah, we got a little touching up to do on this once we paste it in, like right here. That is okay, though. So this is far out as it goes, so we're going to grab from here. And then this is as far out as this goes, so we'll grab it from here. Yep. And they're going to intersect right here. That should be right. I just want to double check. It is. Good. It's very satisfying when you break glass like that. It just sounds so nice. Okay, so then we're going to come up here. We're going to go all the way up to the top. The tippy top. That is more than enough. But for good measure, we want it this high. I don't think anything's higher than that. Enjoy the sound of breaking glass. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's the best. I need to do my glass texture. Every time I do this, I say that. I'm like, oh, my glass texture isn't done yet, and I've got to use default glass. And it's garbage, and I hate it. We'll get it done one day. But I have a lot more important textures to do before I do glass, because glass isn't really a thing in my world. Although it should be. Glass and stained glass. I should make some really cool stained glass textures. We really need to do that. That could actually have a lot of utility. the stained glass. The plain glass, meh. We'll take it or leave it. Okay, so we're going to grab that as position 1. We're going to come down here. We're going to have to melt all that snow too. Before this was in a snowy biome. Oh, here. Position 2. And we're going to make it to where wherever we are standing is where the path is, right? And I believe it faces north. Yeah, I have to face north to see it. So, good. And we can rotate it too if we need to. So we're going to go copy. So we have the whole thing copied. Then we go schematic, save. And we're going to call this Hall of Patrons. And we're going to go -F to replace the previous file that had this schematic on it. There we go. And we are facing north. Okay. So now we go down to where the new Valley of Patrons is going to be, which is here. It looks like we're gonna have to rotate it. I don't know if I want it to be here or if I want it to be here. If we go here, this is a nice open area, whereas here it's a little hillier. And this doesn't have as much shit in the way. We'd have to rotate it 90 degrees. When you rotate it, it rotates it clockwise 90 degrees. You could rotate it counterclockwise just by rotating it 270 degrees. Same thing. Let's go here. Although this area doesn't look quite as lush because this is a forest biome, right? Or a plains biome? I always forget where it's... Oh yeah, plains biome. Which is cool. Which is cool. But this area... Weather clear. There. Grumbling to the bad weather. Although this area is very, very lush and full of life. And this is how my patrons make me feel. So, I think we'll put them over here. So we're going to have to rotate it 270 degrees. We'll plop it down right here. We have to get rid of all that stuff. Oh no, it'll just replace it. You don't have to clear anything. I think we'll put it at this level, maybe like right here. Where am I in the map? Let's see. It's kind of centered, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna go rotate 270. And then now it should be facing this way when we paste it. Maybe here. So this seems about right here. Do I want it at ground level? No, maybe I should elevate it. No. No, I think it'll be fine right there. Right where it is. If I elevate it, I'll have to clear all this stuff. And then fill it in with stone or something like that. I guess I could do that now, but... Nah. Man, now I do want it elevated. Like, it should be up on a little hill, you know? Maybe just there's just a little bit of a incline right here, you know? Just a little bit. Maybe here. Maybe here. Let's see what that does. Paste. Well, I lost my gravel. My gravel fell out. That's alright, we'll fix it. Oh, nope. Everything look good? Everything looks good. Very nice, very nice. So do we want it at this level, though? Oh, no. we're gonna have to fix that. We definitely want to use gravel. So, I think that's nice. And we could sort of, you know, build it like it's up on a hill. This will be the easiest mountain ever. Like, compared to what we just did with the Goblin Kingdom and what we did with the Wizard Tower, like all that editing in, like, God, this will be easy. This is nothing. But we are going to have to get rid of all these trees and stuff down here. So to do that in a quick and efficient way, brush, maybe? I mean, we could just... Here, we'll just do this. Position 1. Come all the way back here. That's pretty good. Let's get this tree. Right here will be position 2. Set air. Hey. What? Okay, I guess it didn't want to get the very tops. That's okay, we'll clear this out. I mean, we really don't need to. We could just leave this here. No one's ever going to see it. But I'll know it's there, and that bugs me. I want it to be full, you know? I want there to be stone all underneath this thing. Okay, so now we bring our position 1 a little lower. Let's bring it to here. Position 1. And then we repeat. Good. Let's go a little lower. There. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, we got rid of some of this and we didn't need to. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That is not a big deal at all. Okay. We need this, and we need brush, cylinder, if I can spell right. Cylinder, air. We're just gonna do a 2-1. Mask. And we got a lot of stuff here. Oak leaves, oak log, jungle log, jungle leaves, if I can type. Jungle leaves. Shrot. Short grass. Tall grass. Fern. Large fern. What else is there? I think that's it, right? Alright, so now we just clean it up. This is all going to get covered with sand, so anytime you prep for sanding something, you gotta get rid of all the little plants and stuff, especially the ferns. They will destroy your sand droppings. So all this we're gonna add sand to back here, because it's got to line up with this. Okay, there we are. Maybe use a bigger brush on this. Let's try it. Let's do a 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, way better. Although I don't want to do too much. That's the thing about using a 6 is it's very easy to do too much. But we can always replace stuff, you know. Oh. Poppy, Dandelion. And then this is going to slope down, so all of this really is going to get covered too. Is it going to slope, or do we want to do it like a cliff thing again, like we did before? Kind of thinking maybe we do a cliff. Either way, we need a smaller brush. So for this part, we'll do a 2 brush. This tree's going to have to go. It's like right there in the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Copyright strike. Did I missed a whole bunch of stuff here. Wow. This is going to get covered. We're going to have like a sloping, it's going to come all the way out to, I don't know, here or something, like a long slopey bit that leads up to that. And that means that this tree has to go. And yes, we do need a bigger brush. Okay, let's get a sand brush and we'll start filling this in. Sand brush, we can use our golden shovel for that because it's almost sand colored. Pretty close. Brush, cylinder, sand, 6-1. Mask air. Oh, and then we need our stone brush too. So we're gonna go here, we'll get our stone brush. Brush, cylinder, stone, 6-6, mask, sand. Oh wait, no, we need -6, don't we? I think so. Because this is gonna be just sand right under it. No? Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, whatever. What is here? Just plain old grass? Why is plain old grass stopping it? It shouldn't. That's weird. Oh, it didn't stop it from falling. I know what happened. It was, yeah, it does. It's not going to generate over that. Mask. Short grass. Tall grass. Fern. Large fern. There we go. What is all this down here? There's a cave. Okay, well this cave needs to it needs to fuck off. That's what it needs to do. Fuck off, cave. We don't want you here. trying to think of what the easiest way to do this might be. Because filling in stuff that's underneath is kind of imperfect. Because you can't go higher than that, so you get kind of a crappy view, you know? I mean, I guess we just start piling on the sand. We'll position 1, position 2 to get rid of the sand rather than using a brush. That's the way to do it. Okay, so this needs to go brush, cylinder, sand, 6, no, smaller brush, 3, nope, 3, and we'll do 3. There we go. Then we'll just kind of fill it in. That's a little easier. It's kind of sloppy, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, filling out stuff underneath is not my favorite thing to do in WorldEdit. I'll put it that way. Because once you get up to, like, the roof, you gotta be sure that you got everything, you know. Don't want to leave any gaps or anything like that. Is it? Oh, I trapped myself. Oh no. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you get to the end there. What is this? Another way down into another cave. That will not do. No, I hope that didn't go inside. That would be bad. Okay, we're good. But I want to undo that anyway. Just in case it's like it replaced the floor underneath this carpet. Which it may have. It was right there at that level. Close to it at least. Close enough to cause me distress. I'm so distressed. Let's do one. 1 3. Nope. Three 1. Oops. That's what we want. Yes. What the fuck? That was weird. I did not mean to put that there. Not yet, at least. We could probably cut this down a little bit right here. I don't think we really need all this. There, that's better. Okay, this is the tricky part. We're gonna have to go into the weird swimming mode. What do you call it? Where you're like, hold on, I don't even know how to. Where's that stuff? It's in a door. It's a door. Is it a trap door? Yeah, it's a trap door, and it's this will do. There. We have to do this. Now, normally it wouldn't be a big deal, but since the inside of this is hollow, we have to be very careful that we don't put in too many layers because otherwise we'll start to get sand up on the inside, and we don't want that. Oh shit! I just fucked that up. It's okay. We'll do it again. Whoa! Sort of came out of nowhere. I think this part can go away. We don't really need this. Okay, we gotta get back under there. Make sure we get all the edges. There. Okay, where's our trapdoor? Here it is. Okay, we have no light, which makes it extra scary. Oh, why isn't it working? What the hell? I don't know why. Well, you know what we can do? We'll just use position 1 and position 2. And we'll just do it one rectangle at a time. I think that'll be okay. So we'll go grab that. Oh, that. That'll be position 1. And I wish I could go faster under here, but I cannot. This is the speed limit. And we'll say position 2 is right here. And then we'll set that as sand. No, wait. Replace. Why can I not type today? Oh, it's 2 slashes, that's why. Replace sand, or no, I'm sorry, air with sand. There we go. And we'll do a new position 2 down over there. But first, let's fill this in. So we'll say that is position 2. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and then wait. This can go all the way out there. Perfect. That's good. Oh. So this will be position 1. And we can actually go out here. Yeah, so that's position 1. We'll make position 2. I don't know. Here. Bam! Look at that. Perfect. No, not that. We need our sand still. Alright, so now we're going to go and get this. Position 1. And I guess we'll go to here. Position 2. Okay, and now let's go position 1 there. Position 2 here. And then position 1 there. Position 2 there. Okay, now we just fill it in, basically. Hang on 1 second. No, not that. So this part was going to be, it was going to come out like pretty far. But we could sort of have like a zigzaggy thing come down. Like it's already kind of sloping this way, so maybe it curves like that and then goes like that. You know, something like that. I think might be cool. So let's clear a path for that. What is this? Why can't I delete it? There we are. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Like that's the path to get up there. You know, just a little curviness, make it look cool. I think that'll be sweet. But we do need to get rid of this tree. We're gonna have to get rid of a lot of these trees. Bye bye tree. I shall make paper out of you, I promise. Needs to come up a little bit more than this, though. Like, it can't be that. It's got to have a nice slope, you know? It can't be too steep of a slope. let's get rid of this weather so we can see a little bit better. That's pretty cool. I think I like it. Actually, we want that there. What was that? Don't do that. No, don't do that either. What is going on? What's happening? What? Why is it doubling up? Don't do that. We'll just do this. There. I win. How is that slope? I think it's... Does it slope too much right here? I wonder. I think it'll be okay. Let's trim it just a little bit. I think it slopes just a tad. Tad too much. Is that good? I think that'll be okay. Hello, dog. There. There. Okay, I like this. It's not just a straight thing, you know, you have this cool little curve. I like it. I like it very much. Let's get some more over here, and then we'll smooth it out, because that's just kind of meh. It's a little bit meh right now. Which is the technical term for it. Its mehness is off the charts. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of these. There, craggy rock formations right there. I think that'll do. We gotta do remove all. Nope. What was it? It was single. Remove all 50. Yes. Okay. All right, so now we gotta turn all that to stone, and then we're gonna naturalize it so it blends. And then we'll see what happens after that. Wait, how is this? Does this look okay? Or do we need to smooth it a little bit? I think maybe we need a little bit of smoothing. A little bit. No! Don't do that. Okay, now we need a smooth brush. We will be needing a smooth brush. We're going to use diamond for that. Now, the 6-1 brush was amazing, but this is a much smaller build than the last one, so we're going to try a 6-1, but I have a feeling that we're going to have to reduce it just a little bit. But it was badass last time. Oh, man, I gotta stretch. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, mask. Always do your mask, don't forget. Mask. Sand. So that way it only affects the sand. We're not going to ruin anything else. Oh, yeah, the 6-1. I'm telling you. The 6-1 smooth is where it's at. That's where it's at. Like, every time. It's so good. Okay, I don't think we want to smooth any of this because this is our... Yeah, that's our path. We don't want to smooth that. We could always add to it. But taking away is hard once it's... Okay. Alright, so let's get our position 1 and position 2, and then we'll convert all that sand to stone. So, I think we gotta be over here. Yeah, like right about here, maybe. And we're gonna go spectator. I'm going to go down here and make sure we get it all. Position 1. Got to make sure we get all of the sand, all that sand back there. Oh, here, okay. Position 2. Oh, wait, no. Replace sand with stone. Already looks better. I really like it. So now we're going to naturalize. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a brush after I naturalize and pull out some more stone. Because I really like the look of the stone here. I don't want it to just be, grass. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But first we're going to naturalize it. And now we're going to pull out the stone. So we're going to grab our stone brush. And we're going to put a mask on it that is for grass blocks. And we're going to also decrease the size. So brush, cylinder. Well, what do we have up here? Hold on. This path. This is the path right here. Gravel. We need to get some gravel. That's fine. Okay, so it looks like it's mostly cobblestone with maybe 15% gravel, 20% gravel, 15, something like that. So we'll do brush, cylinder. Let's do 80% cobblestone and then 20% gravel. And this will be 3, 1. No, 1. Yeah. And then mask, grass block, cobblestone, gravel. That way I can redo it a few times. So like that, I can, if I don't like the way the gravel is patterned, I can, redo it. And we're just going to kind of go along the top and pull the path out. Right here, we'll kind of speckle it with grass down here a little. So we'll go we'll do maybe 30 cobblestone, 10 gravel, 60% grass block. There, so it's kind of broken up down here, But then it gets denser and denser as it goes on. So maybe about there's the end of the grass. Or should go down here, huh? No, I think that's okay. I think it's okay just like that. Oop, no. So we got our path. Random speckled grass. Okay, let's do a brush with 40% grass. 20 gravel. No, we're keeping 10 gravel. I think that's good. and then 50% cobble. And that'll be up here, closer to the top. And maybe we'll drag it down this way too. Actually, I think I like that better, like all the way down. He likes the path. Do you like the path? Yes, you do. And then up here, there's very little grass. That's cool. We need gravel in these places. These used to have fire in them. I need to put the fire in them again. So this was... how did I do? What did I do on this? Let's go to the other world so I can see what that fire looked like. It might not be... It might not have appeared in this world. Where are we? We are here. Oh yeah, it was just gravel on fire. That's all it was. Just flaming gravel. Okay, easy. I thought it was something simple like that. So, oops. So we just need flint. I think, you know what? There's a way to extend the smoke so the smoke goes higher by using hay bales. I might do that just because it'd be cool. So we need flint and steel. There, like that. Let's see how high the smoke goes. And that's cool. Maybe that's all it needs. However, if we get a hay bale, let's put it here. And like this. Now look at the smoke. Hey, why isn't it working? Did they take that out? Does it need to be... Oh, does the hay bale need to be underneath the block that's on fire? Maybe that's how it works. No, I don't know. It's not working. We can find out, because it should work here. On this. Oh, the smoke looks different too. Oh, it's a campfire. That's why. That's why. It's got to be a campfire. It's not going to look as cool as like a fire, but we'll try it. We shall try and see. Campfire. So that can go back to being that. This can go to a one of those. And then we just put campfires there. But that's less cool. That is much... What if we lit the campfires on fire? I don't know. Or what if... No. Can you light fences on fire? you can. Campfire smoke can travel through fences. So, let's do this. We'll go down one more. We'll do that. We'll do... Oops. Lost my campfire. There. So we got hay block. No, hay block goes down one more. Goes here. Hay bale. Then campfire. And that smoke's going to go way up there. And I think it can pass through a fence. If it can, we are good to go. Will it pass through the fence? It will pass through the fence. Is that too much, though? I don't know. That might be too much. And then we could light this on fire. Is that too much? What do you think? I think it might be too much. We could lower it. Or we could just not use the hay bale. And just do it like this. We'll just put the campfire here. Fence right on top. And light that on fire. Oop, light that on fire. And the smoke goes up to there. It's a little better. I dig it. I think we'll do that. Because it doesn't need to go way up there. That's ridiculous. Alright, yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, look at all this smoke that got stuck. That's crazy. Okay, so we're just going to go campfire. That and that. Done. And that is the new Hall of Patrons. Oh, we got more fires up here. That's right. We can make smoke coming out of these too. I think we should. Let's do it. So, campfire. Fence. Fire. Very cool. I like it very much. Okay, so how's our path? This is decent. It's good enough for now. I think, oh, I wanted to pull some of the stone out here. We could do that later when we're actually building the place. We don't need that. And we don't need that up there either, so let's get rid of that. Glass. And how do we get rid of this snow? That's just called snow, right? I think we can just do a brush to get rid of it. So we'll do brush, cylinder, air, 6, and then we'll do mask, snow, right? And that should just, yeah, just get rid of it. Oh, I did cylinder. Let's do a sphere. Okay. Yeah, we are no longer in a snowy biome, so having this snow makes no sense. I never liked it anyway. Is that good? I think that's it. Yeah, so like right here, stained glass would be really cool. Like I'm using it, but I don't have any textures for it, you know? Like, see the texture I have on my lanterns? is really, really cool. Like, I want to do a stained glass that's kind of like that, you know, with the crossbars, you know, I think that'd be sweet. And we need to decorate it with some, you know, little rocks and boulders and stuff, kind of like this, going all the way down. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. We'll do it later. When we actually, you know, build it all out. So how does it look from way back here? When you first enter the valley. I guess the entrance is from the northeast. Oh, that looks awesome. Let me get the waypoints off. Oh, wait. Map. World waypoints off. Oh, wait. No. I want to turn off the waypoints on the... Nah, we'll just turn them off. Fuck it. There's got to be a way where you... What? They're still there. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, we didn't... That wasn't it. Oops. We'll go here. Okay, waypoints on. Render waypoint backgrounds off. Okay, whatever. Okay. Where is... showing the waypoints on while you're in the game? That's what we don't want. Is it the minimap controls? My minimap is off. View settings. There is a search, so... Okay, let's back out here. Oop, nope. Cannot type today. Waypoints. Okay, okay, here. We need to get rid of the old Valley of Patrons. Options. No. Hide waypoint coordinates off. On map waypoints on. New waypoint. I don't know what that is. Oh well, fuck it. I'll figure it out off camera. You guys don't want to watch me mess with that. Okay, so you come in and it looks like this, and you're like, oh wow, look, it's the Great Valley! If you're old like me, you know what that is. And you're wandering through here, it's like, what is that? There's a majestic castle in the background. Whatever could this possibly be? And so you come down here to explore it. Oh, what's this? I get sidetracked. It's a thing. We're gonna hoof it. Oh, that's very nice. Yes. Yes. We need some big trees here, kind of in the way a little bit, you know? So that, like, when you're coming around that corner, it's like revealed, you know? We need a tree like right there. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna build this right now. I could, because there's a lot of shit to do. but I'm not gonna. I don't wanna right now. Okay, so we gotta paste it in. That was the goal. We did it. Okay, now we have to get rid of the old waypoint. Yeah, we don't need this one. In fact, we can re-render this or regenerate these chunks. So let's do this. And we could use this for something else, you know. We don't have to abandon this area. This area is really cool. Okay, so we'll just regenerate basically all of this. So, chunk. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a bit overkill, but you know, whatever. 7. Because I may have messed up some stuff in these chunks, like way down there. I don't know. So 7. What was that? 7 times 16 is 112. So we're going to expand 112. Oh, wait, no. There. And now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for good measure. So 9. And what's that? Let's see. 9 times 16, 144. So we're going to go expand 144. Okay. So now the whole thing is selected. And so we're just going to regenerate, and we'll see what it was before I even messed with it. It's a lot of chunks, so give it a minute. There it goes. Render, do it. There it is. Okay, now we're back to default. Back to the way it was before Cloutos messed it all up. We need to fix this area over here too, because I did mess this up. Oh, oops. I just reloaded my resource pack. So we'll start here so we don't get those trees fucked up. Okay. Chunk. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. I think that's good. Expand. What's that? 48. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. 6 times 16 is 96. So we're going to go expand 96. I did do just a little bit here. As you can see, I started chipping away at this mountain to make the entrance. So we're going to undo that. Hello? Hello? Did I not? Did I not expand before? Come on now. There we go. Okay. I guess I didn't properly expand it. What did I type? Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot to put the command in. I just said, expand 48. I claimed. Okay, so now this is all back to default, which is good. And we need to get rid of that. Delete. There. I like that it makes you do it twice, just in case, you know, that's good. Okay, so now this is ready to be used for something else. I don't know. We'll figure out what it is later. And I like it now here because this is much closer to everything, you know? So that's good. I don't want things to be too terribly far away, you know? Good deal. We have a lot of terraforming to do around High Aura Core. A lot. Bone Gorge, Whisperwill, and Wizard Tower are completely finished as far as terraforming them and getting them pasted. Oh, and Valley of Patrons now. Completely finished. This is nothing, but this is something I'm going to be building. And I'm going to have some regular pirates here. Those will be tropical pirates and Viking pirates. I don't know what you call tropical pirates. I don't know. Caribbean, kind of, you know, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag sort of pirates. You know, Blackbeard. But we do have a whole bunch of terraforming to do around here, so we got to get this river to flow through here, and it has to look good. You know, like this is... getting this river to look good is going to be tricky. So I've been putting it off. Also, we have this river here, which is kind of part of the city. So I want this river to connect here. So I think it's just going to cut right through. Oh shit, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man? You are welcome for the subscribe on your channel. Hey guys, go subscribe to Jack. He does he's doing the 90-day, 1 level a day challenge on the Super Mario World from Super Nintendo. So I just got rid of the original Valley of Patrons that I pasted in here. And I moved it. I moved it way down to here. Which is great because it's much closer to the rest of our builds. It's not way the fuck over here anymore. It's a little closer, and that's nice. And it's a much better valley too. It's an actual valley. The other one was more round. It wasn't so much like a valley. This one is like a legit valley. Can you totally plug your shit? You could, Jack. You can. You can. But that normally no, because it's kind of like. You shouldn't post things in a live that'll take people away from the live if they gotta navigate away. But dude, go ahead, go for it. Post a link to your channel if it lets you. I don't know. It might not let you. I don't know how the chat works. But yeah, we just built this with this really cool path that kind of scatters out into the woods. Here, I'll show you. I'll go over there. What is this water? We gotta get rid of that water. That's no good. We don't want that. There. And it's also a jungle biome. Like here it's like a plains biome, right? But look, we're in an actual valley. Right? It's an actual valley. And it's a jungle biome, so it's all lush and full of life. There's a chicken. See? The valley has a chicken. The chicken just laid an egg. That's mine. My egg. So this is what we just did. So we took it out and we pasted it in here and we got it all blended in and it looks so good. Look, here's the pathway that leads up. I gotta fix the pathway and make it better. Take out some of the grass and make it dirt. You know, I didn't use any dirt path, just grass. But this needs to be like dirt and coarse dirt as well, coming up this path. I'll probably do that here in a minute. But yeah, there's the castle. So this is the Hall of Patrons. So like if you support the channel on Patreon, not only do you get a copy of this resource pack to use in your own world, and it's amazing and you should totally do it, but you also get a come on, open the door. You also get a custom statue, right? Problem is though, the armor stands are considered entities. So when I pasted it in, the armor stands went away. But I can put one back so you can see. Armor stand. And we have that, 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 and that. All right, so this is Fix It. Very good friend of mine. I had his head here a second ago because I was testing the head maker a second ago, like last week. There. See? And it's like that. And so I have a machine over here that runs a command. Okay? So let me see if I can get it to work. It might not. Okay, see how it's red? I'm going to have to re-get this code because I messed it up somehow. I don't know how I messed it up. But if you look back here, it says player head. Where is it? It's in there somewhere. Oh, White Rose Demon was the last one I did, yeah. So, but yeah. So you do that, you put the code in, and then you hit this button, and it gives you a player head. But it's not working right now because the code's fucked up. But I can fix it. That's really actually very easy to do. I have the actual code saved on a file, so I can just punch it in. And that way, I can put player heads on all of these statues for all the patrons on Patreon. So that's very, very cool. But I need to get that done sooner than later because this is like the most honorary temple in all of Fantasia. You know what I'm saying? So my patrons need to have their statues back. So yeah, that's a very important thing that must happen. And this is their valley, and that is their castle. And it looks awesome. Oh, cool. Thanks for sharing my stream, dude. I appreciate that. Is it not letting you share your channel? Link in the chat? It might not. It might not let you do it. Maybe you have to have like certain, like, I don't know. I don't do any of the bells and whistles. I just hit stream and I go. But I think there's like, you can assign people as moderators for the chat, and I think like you can give them permissions to post links if they have a certain role or whatever. I'm not really sure how it works. But if you just go to the search and type in Jack's Side Quests. Oh, it appears in the chat for you? Okay. Well, maybe I'm looking at it through the OBS, so maybe it just doesn't show up there. Anyway, so that's the that's the Valley of Patrons. I think it looks awesome. I think it looks very, very cool. I can't figure out how to get rid of the waypoints showing up in the game. Like, I don't know. I was trying to figure that out. It's really bugging me because I hate looking at them all the time, you know? It's... well, here's a little thing. Switch the waypoint set. Click here to edit all the keybinds. Okay, that, I don't know, that's weird. What is this compass? That's nothing. Here I am looking at it again. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm back again. Messing with the waypoints. I want to say it's like in the minimap settings, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to mess with that later. I'll figure it out. My Patreon link is in Spanish for you. What? That's weird. Hold on. Where did you see the Patreon link? In the description box? Is it in Spanish for everybody? It shouldn't be. maybe that's just a you thing, Jack. I don't know. Let me see what happens when I click it. Hold on. Where did you see it? In the description box? Where are we? We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Okay, description box. Oh, here. Check this out. There's a link to Jack's side quest if you guys want to go subscribe. Jack is a very, very good friend of mine. Okay, so this... Where is the stream? Let me see if it shows up in Spanish for me. That's very strange if it does. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're gonna go here. Nope. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Just enjoy the scenery for a second. Hold on. This will not take long. Let's see if we go here. Okay. If I click patreon.com/Klautos. Mine's not in Spanish. Mine's in English, Jack. I think that's a you thing, dude. Oh, that's okay. No worries, dude. I'm all over the place all the time. You know, I stop things regularly. I think the next thing we gotta do... Oh yeah, let's add some dirt to this path. Let's add some dirt. So we'll go... I think to do this... I think we'll keep the cobblestone where it is. I like the cobblestone. But let's go... Let's get... See, dirt. We'll use a wood brush or wood shovel. So we're gonna go brush... cylinder. We'll go 6. No, do smaller. No, 6 is good. Oh wait, before we do that, we want to do. Let's see. We want gravel, sand, grass. So we want. Let's do. 30%. No, let's do 40%. Coarse. We're going to do coarse dirt because it's a path, and that way it won't turn into grass because we're going to have some grass mixed in there too, so we need to use coarse dirt. 40% coarse dirt. We'll do 40% gravel. No, let's do 30, and then 30% grass block. Okay, and then, oh wait, let's bring it up to, we'll do a 3-1, and then we'll do mask grass block, so it's going to leave the cobblestone alone entirely. Grass block, coarse dirt, gravel. So it's only going to replace the grass blocks, the coarse dirt, and the gravel. Right, and we can kind of randomize it. Gets kind of messy down here. That might be a bit much, but I like it. That's good. That's good. I really need to get my grass overlays working. I wish I knew why they weren't. It bugs me every time I look at it. I think we need a little more. Let's go ahead and fix this manually. We need more grass over here. There. There, I think that looks good. Okay, let's see. An incognito tab with no cookies. Your Patreon is fine. Okay. I don't know why it's in Spanish. That's weird. Okay, I think that path looks fantastic. We will decorate it with these blocks here. You know, we got some stairs and slabs, just kind of messing it up a little bit so it's not so perfect and neat. But we'll do that next time we come out here and start building, and you know, next time we have to come over here to add patrons or whatever, then we'll do all that. This is a killer valley. This place is awesome. Okay, let's go to, I mean, everything is done getting pasted in. We haven't done Bullerin's Deep because, I mean, all that is a mountain. I never actually built the Dwarven Kingdom there. But I do need to find a place for Bullerin's Deep. So I think to do that, maybe we go, like, it's, like, okay, Bone Gorge is, like, deep in the mountains, you know, surrounded by mountains and stuff. But so is the Dwarven Kingdom. They're also supposed to be surrounded by mountains, like in a mountain range. So I think there's a mountain range here. There's more mountains over here, but I don't know if I want them to be that far. So I think maybe let's pull up Chunk Basin. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I have it bookmarked. whatever it's called. Yeah, Chunk Base. So we'll go here. I'll pull this onto the screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. Follow along. And we already have the map loaded. So we're just gonna sort of slide it down into the frame, right? Just like this. Okay, we'll zoom it in. There. Oh shit, thanks, Jack. I appreciate that, dude. Let me know if you have any trouble with the resource pack. It should work just fine in 1.21.4. That's as high as it goes. But if you need it for an older version, I have older versions as well. Just let me know. Where are we? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so here we have mountains, and here we have mountains. These are not mountains. Are those the only... Here's mountains over here. Jagged peaks, snowy peaks. But that's really far. That's really far away. I don't know if I want them to be that far away. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. It's been a long time. It's been like 2 years since I've done anything. It's a very long time. But, you know, we're getting back in the swing of things. We got mountains way down here. This is... Holy crap, that's far. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where the dwarves are going to be. We can highlight certain biomes, right? If we go here. Mountain biomes are all of these, right? So... Oh, wait. We need peaks. Okay, so... Snowy peaks. Jagged peaks. Frozen peaks. So these are all the mountains. Unfortunately, this world does not have a huge amount of mountains. None... I mean, not many worlds do. So I may just have to build an entire freaking mountain range. Because their mountain is supposed to be surrounded by a bunch of other mountains. You know what I mean? So I might just build a shit ton of mountains. Build my own mountain range. That's crazy. Am I crazy? Yes. Will I do it? Yes. So I don't want to build it here because I've already built stuff here. You know what I mean? I've already... Like, where are we? Yeah, right in here is the Gnome Kingdom, and right here is Bone Gorge. I mean, maybe over here, but that might be too close to the coast for dwarves. They're more... I imagine them to be more inland. I mean, this might be good, but it's really far. Like, really far. But... is it really so bad that it's that far away? Not really. We also have some up here. Jagged peaks. This is a grove biome. These are snowy. I don't want to put them in a snowy biome. I don't really like the snowy biome too much. I'm thinking maybe down here would be good. Oh, look at all these mountains way down here. That's 27,000 blocks away, though. That's too far. That's too far. I can't do that. Maybe here I could build some mountains in the savanna biome. But then again, it wouldn't be a savanna if it had mountains, because kind of the characteristic of savanna is that it's flat and grassy. So, let's go up here. Let's take a look up here at these mountains. I'm going to leave this open off screen so you guys can not have to watch it, but I'll still be able to see it. Bring it down here. Let me zoom out. Where are we? There we are. Oh, so Jack, I will put, I will get your armor stand up there, but I'm gonna do that during a video. So whenever a new patron shows up, I don't want to make their statue on a stream. I'd rather do it on a video. So next time, next Fantasia video I do, I'll put your statue up there in the hall. Which shouldn't be too long because we're about to start making videos again. The only reason why I'm streaming is because pasting all these kingdoms into a world with WorldEdit and all this doesn't really make for good videos. You know what I mean? So I figured I'd just live stream it, you know. But we're almost done pasting stuff in, so videos will be coming shortly. Okay, so here's some mountains, but that might be too close to these. We could maybe put it here. But then those aren't mountains behind it. Maybe right in here would be good. But I don't know if I want to put them in a dark oak biome because we're already in a dark oak biome with the Gnome Kingdom. So maybe like up in here would be okay. Let's go here. Let's see what this looks like. And we could build their mountain here. Because their mountain is big. It's going to be huge. It has to go to build height. So here's a little kind of valley. This little area. So I would have to get rid of all these trees. And build their mountain here. Which is not terrible, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Like, I don't want you to be able to see the other kingdoms. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be so close to the other kingdoms that you could look over and be like, oh, hey, there's Whisperwill, you know? It's already pretty close. It's like 1,000 blocks away. Okay, let's see how how far we have to go before we can see Whisperwill. Let's bring our render distance up. Oh boy, there's a stress test right here. Here we go. We're at 33 render distance. Okay, let's see how far we have to go at 33. All right, my computer can handle 33 just fine. But if I can get to where this is in the distance, like in the fog, and I still can't see Whisperwill, I'll be happy with that, I think. But there's a dark oak biome right there. So we want to keep our eye on that little cluster right there. Where's Whisperwill? Oh, here it is. I was going the wrong way. Okay, still don't see it. Oh, that might be a good spot. That might be a good spot. See, one of the things I wanted in this world was, where? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good distance. That actually might be perfect. So in the last world, everything like the Wizard Tower and High Aracor and the Valley of Patrons, they were all relatively close together. But Bone Gorge and Whisperwill were really far away, like thousands of blocks away. So they were kind of off on their own little area. But I think, like, one thing I want to do in this world is have everything not like close together, but closer together than before, so that I can connect everything with roads. That's kind of, I want to do that. I think that'd be cool. And having those roads would make excuses for building like little towns along those roads. You know what I mean? So it's just I don't know. It's a good way to sort of force myself into building more stuff, you know. But I think that actually might be good. And you know what I think we'll do is, once we build, actually, let's go to, where was it? It was like right here. No. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Where the hell was I? It was here, right? Yeah, it was here. So it was this. Okay, this is the one that I wanted to be in the fog. That's right. Okay, so this is the area that we would build their mountain. And this is about how big it was in the old world. It was an area about this big. So that'll be perfect. That's huge. That is huge. Giant mountain. And it's going to go all the way up to build height. You betcha. Let's see what that is. So, what was it? 320? 322, I think. So the top of the mountain will be about here. Way the fuck up here. Way up here. Okay, so we're putting a waypoint here. So the center of it looks like it's going to be right over this little thing. Right? This will be the center. What? I'm going to change the biome of this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We want it to have a snowy cap, right? So I think we'll leave this biome where it is. That way the tip of the mountain will have snow on it. But let's go. We're going to put a waypoint right here. Create waypoint. And this is going to be Bullerin's Deep. Confirm. There we go. Now we do have this area here, which there should be mountains here. Like, it's supposed to be surrounded by mountains. Like right now, in every direction from here all the way around to this way to here, there's mountains in every single direction, except for here. So I need to build some kind of mountain on this. Maybe the mountain goes into the river right here, and I could just turn all of this into a big... Oh. Where is that? Let's see. That is over here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, so it'll be like, yeah, the Dwarven Mountain will be there. And then right over here, I'll just raise this. It's already kind of raised up a little bit. But yeah, we'll just bring it up. Put some mountains here. They don't even have to be that big, you know. In fact, I don't want them to be that big. I want them to be dwarfed by the Dwarfs Mountain. See what it did there? That's what needs to happen. I think, I don't know if, should I do another time lapse of that? Because that was pretty cool. When I built the last Bullerins Deep in the old world, I did a time lapse of it, and it actually did pretty good on my channel. It was a good video, so I think I might do another time lapse of that, which means I won't do it on stream because I need to use the replay mod, and I need to record it. And if I won't be able to stop what I'm doing, and if I get sidetracked and go do something or whatever, which I tend to do a lot on streams. You know what I mean? So this would be something that I would like. I wouldn't want to be talking to people while I'm doing it because it's so large. And if I'm making a time lapse, I don't want there to be like interruptions in activity where I'm like not doing anything for a long period of time. You know what I'm saying? So, but we know where it is, and that's good. Because I was stressing about where it's going to be, and I'm actually thrilled that it ended up being really right here, really close to everything else. It's like in between the Valley of Patrons and Whisperwill, like right there. That's good. Look at that. That's everything. That's everything. Every kingdom. Whoa, Wizard Tower. Okay, now that's everything, right there. I mean, we haven't built anything there, but we're gonna. The Desert Kingdom, that's a thing. So we have this little desert biome here. One of the main things I want to do in 1.21 is build a Desert Kingdom. I've never built a Desert Kingdom before. Never. So this desert biome is kind of small. It looks big, but it's actually small. Let me explain. So when I come over here, I can see rainforest, right? That means that I don't want the edge of the city to go past this point. Okay? I don't want to build over there because I want you to feel like you're in the middle of the desert when you're in the desert city. So that means I have like this area here, and yeah, so there's that, and then there's some more trees over there, and there's some more trees over there, and over there's a savanna. So like really all the space I have is just like this island right here, and that's it. And it's right on the coast. So you're not really lost in the desert. So this one might not be the best for it, you know. Of course, what I could do is just change the biome somewhere, like make this a desert biome, like all throughout here, and just terraform all of it to be desert. That's a lot of work though. But there is more desert over here. It's really far away though, that's the thing. And I was just saying, I kind of want everything to be connected. So, where's our map? Did I close the map? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, so let me bring the map down. I'll show you where it is. So, I made it smaller. Let's not hide biomes anymore. Highlight biomes. So, the desert is way over here. Way over here. Okay? That's really far away. Which means I'm going to have to build stuff in between. I mean, because it can't be just its own kingdom way out here and there's nothing in between. Like, the whole world of Fantasia is like all, you know, in this general area here, right? But then the other kingdom is way over here, far away. So I'd have to build stuff in between. So I think the Elfin Kingdom will probably be over here, because I definitely want to build them in a jungle biome, preferably a jungle biome that has mountains. Mountains are they just make everything better. So over here by where the old Valley of Patrons was, like right in here, this is all jungle. So this might be a good spot for that. And then it's kind of close to the desert here. I mean, I say kind of close. It's really not. It's still like 1,000 blocks away. But I don't know. I think I just have a lot I'd have to fill out. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd probably have some more kingdoms over here, like maybe one on this peninsula. I'm really not too keen on the savanna biome, and I have a lot of savanna, unfortunately. But what I could do, like, it's not a bad biome, I just don't like the color of it. You know, I know they went for like sort of the golden grass color of a savanna in the dry season. I'm just not a fan of that. I want it to be still green, like everything else, but maybe a slightly desaturated green. You know, I think would be way cooler. Like, it's pretty oogly. You know, it's pretty oogly. Look at it. They added like some yellow. It just kind of looks like garbage. So I could just update the color map and change the color of the savanna to be more green and less yellow, goldy, brown. And that might save the biome for me. Might save it. Because I do like the acacia trees. I think they're very cool. I just really don't like the color. You saw the savanna for the first time on 2B2T, did not like it. Yeah. It's pretty ugly. But I do like these hills. These hills are nice, you know. I like the river. Look at this little tiny biome here. Little itty bitty. What is this? River biome. Oh, okay. So, yeah. The thing is, they changed the way the color map works. I don't know where. Like, I've seen it to where now it's like stripes instead of the diagonal thing that it used to be, but the diagonal one still works for some reason. I don't know. I gotta look it up. But I'm not sure where the savanna is on the color map. I'm gonna have to find that out. But I mean, I could totally build here, and it's got some really good terrain. I mean, look at this. This village is kind of a prime spot. Look at that. Up in the hills. So I could totally build here, but it's just a little too ugly. So we'll have to get it fixed. Make it less ugly. Let's see if we can find that. Oh yeah, this is. Here's the jungle biome where I'm thinking about putting the elves. Right, so I definitely want them to have like. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. Where is that? Have I been there before? I think I've been there before. That's a nice place. So for the elves, I need to fix my... Yeah, see how green this is? It's almost like fluorescent green for the jungle biome. I need to fix that. Take out some of the blue and add a little bit, just a little bit of yellow. So it's not so like neon green, you know. It's good like by itself, but when you see it next to like actual green, where it's just slightly muted, that is just, it's kind of jarring. So I do want to fix that. Just the color of it. Okay, oh man, my frames are, oof. Yeah, my frame rate's around this much jungle might be a little, oof. Especially with a render distance of 33. So here's some mountains up there. We could put the Elven Kingdom sort of up, nestled up against those. What's an Elven castle gonna look like? I wonder. That's actually a pretty cool spot. Look at this sort of horseshoe. Then we have mountains here and some more stuff back here. It's a decent spot. Decent. It's very far away from everything else. Which way are we going? Oh, here, wait. Okay, yeah, we don't want it to be noon. We want it time set. So this will be pointing to the east. We'll go 4,000. So it still lights everything up, but we know which way is east based on where the sun is, so that's east. So this is where we need to go. We're going to try to find that desert over here somewhere and sort of scope out the land and look for a place for the elves. Where are the elves going to live? They'll be over here somewhere. This place is kind of cool. Put a big old building right there. I do like these rivers. These rivers are cool. More savanna. See, I got a lot of savanna. A lot. Where are we? Oh, we're going the wrong way now. We got turned around. We got to go that way. East. Pretty much due east, I think. Will take us to the desert over there. But we are out of the jungle biome here. I mean, the elves don't have to be in the jungle biome. It's not imperative that they're in the jungle biome. I just thought, you know, giant trees are kind of fitting for elves. But we could have different kinds of elves. Kind of like how Elder Scrolls has the high elves, the dark elves, and the wood elves, you know. That's fair. We could do something like that. But it's not just Elder Scrolls. Like, those exist in lots of worlds. Like in, there are night elves in, what you call it? Oh, I can't think of it. World of Warcraft, they have night elves. Also in, Dragonlance. Dark elves. Where are we? There we go. Render. And we got turned around again. There's more jungle up north. This is very cool, but, you know, there's no mountains. You gotta have some mountains, you know. I mean, I could always build mountains, but I think let's just teleport over here. Let's see. Ocean. This isn't an island. What is this? Oh, the ocean. Okay. Oh, okay. It's gonna be up here then, I think. Here. Let's go here. Let's see. East, north. Where is this desert? Hold on, let me find it. It is... Where's my map? Here's the map. So we are looking for... Let's go here. So where is this? 18,000... Negative 6,000. Let's go there. 18,000. Negative 6,000. What? Is that right? Was it way down here? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it is. I was way off. What the hell? How did that happen? Here's where we are. Is it? I thought it was farther north than that. Wasn't it? Oh no, I was like way up here. No, it's... Yeah. Okay. Mostly east. Alright, let's check this place out. I haven't been here yet. Let's go... See, there's east. Let's go west and find the coast. A little bit of savanna here. Let's just follow this. Yeah, one of the things I really want to do is build in the desert. I've never done that before, and I've got some really awesome desert textures. So, like, I'll show you. Oh. Yeah, look. So, sandstone bricks, smooth sandstone. Look at that. Look how awesome that looks. And then, where's just plain old sandstone? This is all smooth sandstone and sandstone bricks here. Smooth sandstone on the ground as a path too. So I really like and the sand. Look at the sand. It's awesome. It looks like sand. Very fine sand. Oh, there's a temple over here. I think these are made of sandstone. Yeah. So you can see the sandstone texture. See? Sandstone brick. And some chiseled sandstone right there. So yeah, I really, really like my desert textures. I think they're awesome. But I've never used them. They're just sitting there in my resource pack saying, Klautos, come on, build with us. And I say, you got it. I will. So I definitely wanted a decent desert biome in this world. Trouble is, it is far away. It is really far away from everything else. We have this little bitty one, but that's not big enough. So we have to go way over here to see the desert. Unfortunately. Makes me mad. But it's okay. Oh, there is no coast. I thought this hit the same coastline. I'm just blind, I guess. But you know, I'll tell you what. If we build in this kingdom over here, it might be cool just to have another whole array of kingdoms around this body of water, just like we have one around this body of water. You know, so we got like 5 places here, maybe a place here for the elves or something. Desert here, and maybe we have more. Maybe there's an island kingdom right there. So we'll fill it out. Just because it's far away doesn't mean it's bad. But I do want to connect it with a road. It's going to be a long road. Very long. Maybe too long. I don't know. How far is... Okay, is this where we are? Here, right there. There's that little island. I want to see. There's that little island. Yeah, so... I mean, it's far, but... I should just build stuff in between, right? I'll build more kingdoms in between. We'll think of stuff. Okay, I want to get this whole biome mapped out. So we're just going to fly around and check it out. But first, I need to take a drink. I am dying of thirst right now. And, oh, my drinks are almost empty. Oh! Okay. I'm going to go get a drink because I am dying of thirst. I will be right back, and then we're going to uncover the rest of this desert biome here so we can see what we're working with. All right? I'll be right back. Sit tight, guys. 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, I am back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought. I had to handle doggies that needed to go outside and stuff. Let me get my get my ears back on. Hi, how's it going? I have returned. Okay, back to the scene. Here we go. All right, let's get this uncovered. Let's go. Oh, there's more down there. Oh, wait, no, that's just shores biome or whatever it is. Beach. All right, we're going this way. Now this is weird. This biome is tiny. It's just sort of shoved in here. Why is that stuff over there? I'm confused. I thought I was going... Oh. That's right. It comes down and then it goes up. I think, right? That's right. Okay, so we're... Yeah. Okay. I got my bearings. That's a cool little mountain right there. So wherever we build our kingdom, we don't want to be able to see any other biomes from inside of it, because that'll ruin the immersion, especially with a render distance of 32. So it's got to be, deep in those sand dunes. Okay, where are we? This is definitely a big desert. You know what I miss that they took out? They got rid of the desert hills. So like, the desert hills biome used to be a thing where you'd have, mountain formations or something similar in the desert biome. And it was very, very cool. But now you don't have that. And that sucks. You have it here, but only because it's butted up against this biome and the terrain was going up. Right? That's the only reason why that's there. But you'll have like little tiny hills, and that's it. There's no more, no more mountains in the desert. No more desert mountains. I don't know why they took it out. That was kind of a dumb move. They should bring it back. I mean, I could always build it. I can always just build mountains in the desert. This little chasm here. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Okay, here's the edge, and this is the mesa biome. I've also never built in the mesa biome before, so this will be new. I kind of want to do that, but I don't have any of these textures done. These are all default vanilla textures, except for my trees, which are awesome. And why am I only seeing one variation? There should be 3 variations of these dead bushes. Why am I only seeing 1? That's something I'll have to fix. That's a resource pack error. I'll fix that in the next release. Version 15. Or 16. No, 16 is the next release. I think the mesa biome is really cool, but I think the colors are too saturated. So I think when I do my mesa textures, my sand, actually the sand I could do right away. I could just recolor this, although I kind of don't want to do the same sand texture for the what is this called? It's called orange sand or something, or what is it? Red sand. I kind of maybe the red sand is more of a